You alright?
I'm sure it's fine. Pouch, get off! Off! Stop. It's been a day today already. She's very upset that she doesn't get what she wants.
What is the matter with you?
There's just a lot of screaming. It's probably fine. Good morning. Don't pull his tail! Oh god.
Morning.
There's tail pulling now.
Haha.
Mm-hmm.
Like you made it a point to not have a tail.
It's not my tail that's getting pulled.
Oh boy.
I got an idea. Where's Mr. Pig? Where's Mr. Pig? I don't think he's up there. Is he? Is he up there? Is he? I don't think he's up there. Hey, babe? Where's Mr. Pig? Because she wants to play with him, but she keeps having a moment.
She's running away from me.
Like, yeah, that's because you're going to put her in timeout again. Everything is upsetting. What did you do with Mr. Pig? The worst thing in the world.
She's showing you. She's literally telling you where the pig is.
Say please? Can you say please? Say please. Best game in the world. Go get it. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear, but the drop it comments are super cute. Because she will tell the dogs to drop it. It's adorable. Good morning.
Good morning.
And what have you done this morning?
Just some work for the college.
It's usually what I was probably gonna go do the deliveries and stuff. It's usually what I do in the morning.
Trying to decide what to do with my day.
Oh, you don't think your day is gonna decide what to do with you?
No, not if I shut myself in my lab and lock the door. Good morning. I have a bone to pick with you, but I can do that later.
Oh, why is that?
You have plans for the day.
I never have plans. Plans have me.
Well, what say we get out of here after her court and just fuck around all day?
After court, like, I will need to take like 20 minutes or so, but yeah, we can do that.
I mean, that's fine.
I gotta go
Guess
do
I'm not shouting myself in the lab then.
I gotta go do my dailies.
You do that, I'll finish up here.
Okay.
the way,
Hmm?
trying to remember, someone outed you as Leto in public a couple days ago.
Oh, it was Marcus in
Don't remember.
court. I
Was it?
remembered. As far as I'm aware, everybody present was aware, and Marcus was being an idiot about it. I don't think he did it intentionally.
No, I'm not saying he did it intentionally.
But yeah, I remembered that he did this, and I was like, huh. But I don't think there was anybody not part of the kingdom present. There might have been one, but they were like Elise and Lucian, and they know.
Okay. Just as long as you don't think that it's a secret.
Uh. hmm. It is what it is.
Shoo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go be productive. Shoo.
Mm-hmm. Black cat? Okay. Star Metal War Axis. Where's the puppy? Where's your puppy Piggy? Where's the piggy? Alright, let me make sure she's actually... Get it! Yeah. It's the cutest thing. She throws that for him. He loves it. She tells him to drop it. He does. She throws it again. It is such a good toy for the two of them. What are you doing? Misty, give me that. That one you shouldn't have. Although I think you've already broken this one. Yes, you have already broken this one. I was rather fond of it, but you broke it, so. Alright. Can't have nice things with babies. Misty? What the hell do you have? We are not feeding the dogs. I know he's your best friend, but goddamn, do not feed the dog. It is not dinner time yet. Come on. Go get the pig. Go get that piggy. Get the piggy. Bowser. Bowser. That's what happens when you feed them. Come on. Oh, you're supposed to be in here in the other room. You're not supposed to be feeding them dogs. Nope. Do not do that. Nuh-uh. Nope. Go play. Go play. Misty, in here. Nope. Over there. Go over there. Misty. Misty, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, it's a lot of snow out there, isn't it? Whose mail do you have? Stop stealing people's mail. Stop stealing the mail. looking out the window. Ngongo, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Little tired, a little frustrated, but I'm fine. Misty? Misty! What the hell are you doing? Get out of there. You do not belong in there. We're not going potty? You don't go in here. That's a no zone. You can play with the piggy. You can play with Bowser. You can play with your toys. You can't play with the toilet. That's not a toy. Go get it. Nope. Make better decisions. No. No! Stop taking things off that table. It is not for you. There are plenty of things that are for you, but that is not one of them. Sorry, my goddaughter is just like grabbing shit she's not supposed to be. What? There you go. Put your crayons away. Unless you're gonna use them, put them back in the box. Hey? Bow bow. Me. You're gonna sit with Bow Bow? Good boy, Bow Bow. Misty. Misty.
Yeah, she's in the game room.
I know she is.
Get out of there.
Bowser.
Bowser, go get the piggy. Get the piggy. Yeah, she's playing with the fucking...
No, she's trying to feed the fucking dogs.
No.
Go feed the dogs.
Me?
Her. Take her and have her feed the dogs. She.
No.
Why?
Because then she thinks it's okay.
No, she thinks it's her job.
No.
Yes.
Then you have her feed the dogs. I disagree with you. Dogs.
She has fed them several times.
I know, and that's why she thinks it's okay to sprinkle them fucking food. See how Fat Boy's gonna be fat.
There you go.
I got food.
I know. Which she likes to help, honey.
No. She needs to leave my...
That's exactly opposite of what we've been teaching her, though. She's already a chonker. Baby irrelevant.
Hey, you.
What?
Do you want chicken nuggets with the baby?
Sure. I love chicken nuggets. I actually would enjoy chicken nuggets.
That's why I figured I'd ask. Would you like some fries too?
Sure, that sounds great. Oh, wow. Misty, what are you doing? You doing things you shouldn't be? What? No. I don't know. What's that? Where's Mr. Piggy? Where's Mr. Piggy? What'd you do with him? Go put him away. Bowser! Bowser! She's got the pig for you! Oh, he's a piggy. He's a piggy. Oh, he's a piggy. Is there a piggy here? Do you want her? Ready? Get it. Running away with your pig. He took it. Are you gonna get it back? Is he gonna get it? Get it, Bowser. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. I don't know why you're crying. Put Mr. Pig away. There's a really horrible draft in my house somewhere and I don't know where. Put it down.
fuels proved to be very valuable. But there were the ones that decided that, well, that wasn't going to be. They wanted to do as they wanted. So they came after me. They found me. They drove me away. There was a war. I
I'll
lost
sit
all
for a
my
minute.
family that was on my ship.
I'll be back. That's yours. Pick that up.
And I have been banned from being
That's
a
yours.
commander.
Put that down.
Life goes on, doesn't it?
So you've been... I didn't catch the last part. You've been banned from your land or banned from your ships?
I'm banned from being a commander in my ships. I can't go home either.
No.
I guess the Queen's gonna be stuck with me.
I guess so. As long as you think of this place as home, shouldn't be all too bad, although I do feel bad for your family.
I've always thought of this place as home. Now it's just more permanent.
I guess that's true.
So I heard something.
Heard something?
I guess congratulations is on water.
For what?
I heard that you had a sweetheart day, and it ended very well.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about, what is it? What do they call it? Valentine's or Couples Day or whatever that is. Yeah. Genevieve has actually explained it to me. I tried doing something that a mortal would do, so I went around and asked what they do, and apparently they do something that Rick yelled at me for, was don't offer girls dates because they get sad even though they don't like the food. So you had to dinner and then
What are you doing?
something.
What are you doing?
supposed to be-
We're getting socks.
Didn't really
Stay
know what
here. I'm getting you socks.
Rick, tell me what y'all did.
Here. Misty, stay.
Rick, tell me what y'all did.
Misty.
Rick wasn't there. He doesn't know.
He said that after you were done with your day,
Some socks.
that
Okay.
y'all snuck off by yourself and got real quiet. And
Just
no
gonna
one
put socks on the
was saying
baby.
anything.
Socks. 'Cause your toes are
No one
cold.
could find us during the whole
Yeah.
day.
Yes, that's you. These are you.
Oh, come on.
Can I have your foot?
You tend to take it.
Can I have your foot?
You let her tell you that. I'm not defending it anymore.
All right. You're the one.
You can tell for your own.
You're the one.
Oh, come on.
You guys are making this really hard.
Me and
Puppy's
you are like-
feet.
and we're like the only damn virgins in this fucking land. Let me have some fun.
Bowser, no.
Like I
Misty,
said,
come here.
see for
Here.
yourself,
We'll
Genevieve.
pull these down because it's cold.
Pretty sure you're gonna notice a difference if she is.
All right.
Where is she?
Okay.
To be honest with you.
Well, I missed y'all.
Uh,
I never stood again.
I was the only one awake all day yesterday.
No, sir.
hey, Misty, look. Bowser's a unicorn. Bowser's a No.
Yeah, but I didn't know.
Bowser's a unicorn. Look. He's a unicorn.
I didn't know.
Look, it's a unicorn doggy.
I thought you were sleeping.
Go play.
No,
Go play.
I got drunk. I walked out the door. Got snatched and drunk off.
Well, how the hell did
Nope.
that happen?
Go play.
Without someone knowing.
Look at that. Look at that Bowser unicorn. Is that yours? Do you want it? Bowser.
1 minute.
Do you want this? Yes, you want this, but Bowser's got it. He's got it. He's a big unicorn. Do you want it? Okay, fine. I'll put it on Bowser.
I
Bowser.
don't think it'll stay. The ones that surround are gonna probably.
Unicorn.
You can't be a commander thousands of years. And
He's a unicorn. He's a unicorn.
what has happened, and it wasn't me who caused it. And
Unicorn.
there's always gonna be wars, and there's always gonna be wars, even if it's from our own land. It just has to blow over and
Let me see if I can.
Yes.
Yeah. What? Well, you took it off of him.
You wanna tease anybody? You need to tease Ricky, man.
Oh no, Misty.
Why?
He's bigger than you.
That they,
You're not gonna do well trying
Yeah,
to
they
dress
did
the dog as a
something
unicorn.
alright.
No. No, Bowser, gentle.
They did that thing that I think is ass.
You're, let go of her unicorn. She's very upsetty spaghetti today. Because I've told her no a couple times.
you can
I'll take it
tell
back.
it's short.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate, huh?
Don't
Go
worry,
play.
when I see them, I'll mess with them some more, and then
Everything
I'll
today. It's been everything today.
talk to you.
There's been so much crying. Here you go. Want your blanket? We're just upset about everything.
Okay,
Go play.
unless you want to
Go
walk
tell
out,
Bowser you want to play
we
with
have
Mr.
about
Pig.
15 minutes
I-
and
Do you
talk.
want me to wear this? You want me to wear this?
Nope,
Carrying weight.
I'm not okay with that. I don't
Well,
wear
I
it.
have merchants on the-
I am the fucking unicorn prince. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Unicorn prince. Ha, 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 ha. Unicorn. Unicorn.
It'll be 2 minutes till she's screaming again.
Unicorn. Yeah.
The dog mugging in the background.
They're a fucking dummy!
She's just upset because she's like, I'm not allowed in a lap right now.
Ah, here we go.
Everything's upsetting. Got mugged by the dogs. Yeah, that's how ridiculous you sound. Whoa! There's a bully or two. It's all day. She's been upset. She's upset because she misses her parents. Is all. Hey, you've lost the cover on the beanbag. Cause a fat boy. Yeah, he's a fat boy.
Hey, calm.
Pulling on tails and crying and where are you going? Can you fix our beanbag cover? Cause otherwise the Bowser's gonna put a hole in it. Yeah, you can play with it. You've already broken it. It's fine. Go play. No, go play. Go play. You know how to entertain yourself. I know you know how to entertain yourself. And you do not need to do it by sitting on my lap. Yeah, this is my 2-year-old goddaughter. My daughter is 14 in a couple days. My nephew, who we had a good hand in raising, is like 12. Haven't seen him in a bit, but every so often we'll have him for like a year. Just here's a young boy to just have for a year or a summer or a couple weeks or whatever, right? So I'm not like unaccustomed to children. She just is unaccustomed to being here without her parents, and she's been here all week, so yeah. She's quiet, which concerns me when she's quiet, because I'm like, why are you quiet? She's been like really hungry today though. She's been eating a lot. Yeah, so we have her for a week. Her mom is pregnant with their second. She's due in a couple months. Oh, there she is. We're not even going to acknowledge this. But she keeps trying to feed the dogs. Because they both love her. But Tonka, the brown one, is a little bit afraid of her. But she is like, I've also taken away her like speaking, push and speak tablet thing, which is like letters. But she's had it all day, and I'm like, I need you to just do some other stuff for a little bit. Bowser over here being like, am I supposed to be a unicorn again? My horse? Am I your horse? What'd you do? They're both standing behind me, being suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I think she's less upsetty spaghetti right now, so hopefully. I know, I put socks on you because it's freaking cold. Okay? That's why you have socks on now, because it's cold. No? I'll take it. Fine, I won't give it to you. Apparently the blanket was what was causing the issue. Because as soon as I took it, she was done. I was like, why is the blanket the upsetting part? Go get, you gotta go get that. Oh, and now the dog's in the beanbag. He's like, yes, I beanbag. He's like, I know I'm supposed to sit here, so I'll sit here. Bowser, you want to be a unicorn? Want to be a unicorn? Unicorn dog? Unicorn dog. She's like, no, you're my dog. You're not a unicorn. No, not his face. Not his face. It's far more interesting than what's going on in Conan right now. Anyways. And he freaking loves it. You can't quite see his tail going, but it is like a helicopter right now. Gentle! That's his face. No, go. No, you put that on the dog. Ah! Bowser. Oh. Go play. Go play. You can cry in the other room if you really need to cry. But you're not actually crying. You're just trying to get my attention. There's a difference. Like, stop it. No, he wants to play. He just doesn't understand why she's upset. He's like, I don't get it. Why are you crying? Misty, go play. You keep crying, that dog is gonna keep coming after your face. You understand that, right? Yeah. Yeah, you keep crying. Yeah, I had to do that. There was an update, so I think that's a big part of why it's like this right now. Misty? Misty! Nope! That's the basement door. Oh, no, that's the bathroom door. Either way, it's a no. It's a no. Go color. Go play. Go play. Go play. Go play. Find a toy and play. Find something and play. I don't care.
Interesting. Normally there's
Go
always
play.
somebody here.
Stop. She's
I don't think
just
they would
horrible
fun without
right now.
Let me try something real quickly.
My head's a little loud right now. Go! If you're gonna cry, sit in the chair. Go in the chair. I am sorry.
If you would like to take a peek.
Take a deep breath, Misty.
Look, Ren.
Stop. Good job. Good girl. Nope. Deep breath. I'm so sorry.
Something.
You are with many things.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Ren, isn't this what you're actively pursuing? And relationships, courting, romance.
We are simply dancing, Rain. You are welcome to try as well. I am sure your mothers wouldn't mind teaching you a step or two.
No, see, that's why dogs are terrible dancers. They have 2 left feet.
Now, as a Fey Queen, I am sure Her Majesty would be more than able to outclass anyone on the dance floor, would she not?
Okay, so I can unmute in Twitch, but I don't know about speaking yet. I gave her her tablet after she calmed down. There's a lot of screaming. Tiny human problems is correct. It's a quiet day.
It seems to be.
Not
You
the
said
worst
that
thing.
boom.
Maybe. I think a lot of people are struggling to wake.
It was unusually
Yes.
difficult to
Why'd you
get
give
out
it?
of bed this morning.
I waited until she calmed down
I think
and
I
gave
did
it to her.
yesterday. Oh.
What?
Whatever.
Do you want to take her for a bit?
No. These are not my thing.
Maybe kids aren't your thing.
What was that?
Kids
Your
aren't your thing.
Majesty, is it kind if it's true? I mean, the Fae
For about 10
are
minutes?
famous.
I noticed.
The 10 minutes I run up here and play with her, and then the 10 minutes that I play with her, I like fucking
It's okay.
Strange.
I don't like irrational things.
I didn't do that.
Just
That
kidding.
was
Can't get me to shut up in any
Halvrin.
form I take.
It's dinner time soon. I think she also might be hungry because she ate and ate and ate. I think today is a food day. Do you know what I mean?
Remember what I said? Like,
Something I've
toddlers are weird. Sometimes they eat nothing for a day, and then there's other days that they are
She just
fucking...
wanted to eat an entire
just-
thing of mac and cheese, right? Like all by herself, she was gonna eat it.
also
Yeah.
So,
the
like,
last
Hi,
couple
Aethelwolf.
of times court has either started early
small
and
people do function fucking like that.
So has there been any news in the last couple days? Holden Nemi held court yesterday.
Where's her sipping
That
cup?
involved
was interesting.
there was something about attack.
More specific. She's got it in her hands.
Something involving slime or something. There's something
You?
found.
Okay, it is actually full.
Ring probably has more.
Don't put that there.
Something about. All I heard yesterday was something about a slug attacking somebody at the campgrounds or something.
Yeah, that I'm unsure of. I saw some evidence of it, but
You're hungry, right?
I personally haven't seen any of them.
I haven't either.
I spotted some near New Kemi on my way to the animal port.
You actually saw the slugs?
No, but evidence of it. There's also a box with some interesting items and a note on top.
Where?
As you're heading from New Kemi to the animal dock, along that path.
Like by the tavern, or?
Not towards the tavern, but away from
hurry
it,
up.
towards the animal port when you go through the guilds. In the box, it
Wait.
looked like there was eyes and fangs of the giant creature you fight in the dregs.
Oh. Interesting.
Quite a lot of them.
Well,
Also flesh and then some kind of stomach sack, I think.
well, there's also been a delivery of books. I haven't had a chance to read them. They're hot, honey. You need to wait a minute.
This note on top of it said something about purging the land of magics. There's also a notice on the board in town.
That I did see. Yes, I missed court yesterday, so I wasn't sure if everybody was brought up on all of the incidents that happened the night before.
I don't know. We arrived slightly late, but then
They're very hot.
which was infuriating.
Hot. Just a bit, I could imagine, yes.
Awkward.
Well, I appreciate Nemi picking it up and doing it herself. What, babe?
If she wants more nuggets, there are.
She did her best. She did a good job.
Okay.
If she
So
doesn't,
this,
I will come up and
this
get
it?
away.
The queen holds court with the pack?
I fed all the nuggets to
Okay.
you and her.
Okay.
Well, the queen holds court with the knights. Be more appropriate.
I hold court with whoever comes, and court can be held whether I'm here or not. All right, angry dog in the door. Hello. Oh, wait.
Oh,
It's Mark.
it's Mark.
He just was having an issue with that door. Bit the crap out of it.
He just was going against the grain, that's all.
Ah. But yes, the night of the slugs. I did see evidence of the slugs down in the jungle too, by the way. There was also like 7 other incidents, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were trying to figure out what had happened to Mina. We found her, by the way. Somebody grab the door. Prop him open.
I don't think we can.
Oh.
So, we're not
Oh shit, you're right.
officials of your kingdom
Yeah, fair enough. I got it.
on paperwork.
Hi.
You're welcome to come in.
Forget that I can speak when I am spell active.
Yes.
Go to growling, grunting, and barking.
But yeah, so we were trying to find Mina, right? Okay, maybe I'll tell this from start to finish because it was like 8 things, right? There was you'll have to get the story from her, but there was like evidence that she had been like attacked and dragged off by some lichens. Not the Midnight Pack. Nobody jumped to conclusions. She's fine now. She can tell you what happened. But there was also evidence of a portal out by God's Claw. We had been standing around discussing this all when we came in, or I think it was Zafara said, "Hey, you guys, there's a body in here." There was a body hanging from the ceiling with some white lotus and a note inside of it said the queen's next. Then a fog fell over the keep while we were trying to figure out what the fuck was happening. We went outside. We're like, maybe that's in regards to the portal. We were investigating where we think Mina was portaled away, and then Halvorin was portaled away instantly, and then we all pulled back to the keep, and then who was the other two that got portaled? I think it was Tony. Was it you?
Got portal?
Yeah, there was two people who were here. One was holding the other, and I want to say it was Elise and Lucian, but it wasn't. They were portaled as well.
Not sure. When you mean incident of yesterday, where we were going for Miss Mina, I didn't know all of the people there.
No, this was 2 nights past. It was like 3 a.m. and like 12 things happened, right? And so 3 people were portaled away totally, like not normal portaling. It was very strange. And then it was undead. They showed back up, said they were just transported to New Chemi. And then, don't give the dogs fries! And then there was something about slugs, and yeah. Then I went to bed. It was wild.
Wow, this all happened. What time?
It was very late. It wasn't yesterday, it was the day before.
Oh, the day before.
Which was why I wasn't sure if it was covered.
I'm not sure. I didn't even know anything about Mina. Tony actually mentioned it earlier today when he stopped by at the pack house.
Yes, Mina had been missing for a while. We found her.
It was a different lichen. Was it a white lichen?
No, I think it was something about her old family. You would have to get the story from her. I don't think it's any of the lichens here. But, yeah. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear, a name spoken thrice, and they shall draw near.
I am not a devil, but what is it about?
Oh, we were just rehashing 2 nights ago the absolutely insane series of events.
Oh. So as part of the nightmare.
Yes, with we weren't ever quite sure what happened with like the lichen footprints in the portal, but
Well, 6 big gigantic huge lichens from my homeland found me and decided that they needed me. And took me by force.
And this was a couple days ago now.
Yes. A lot of things happened in those couple of days.
Yep. It's been a wild series of events, both for you and then the rest of us too. No idea what's happening.
Well, my biggest concern, if I may speak to you, as they carried me off the beach and put me in the infirmary, there was something laying in there. I asked, what the fuck? And explained to me that your life has been threatened.
Oh yes, this was the body in the hall. Hello, Ben. Yeah, I still have the note. It says the queen is next, and I was like, that's fascinating.
Well, my queen, to make it very short for you, currently I have lost my commander position and have been told not to return home. And I've politely have let them know that I already had a home. I hope that I have a home here with you. Permanently, I guess.
You do.
So I am now 100% at your command, and I will do what I can to figure it out and to protect you as before. I leave you with that. Anybody wants details, talk to me later. It's too damn boring.
Who's the cat sleeping on the Fox of Wisdom's pillow?
Oh, where's that at? Oh. I have no idea.
Alta, perhaps?
I'm hoping Clark should be awake soon. She might wake up to a change in the house.
Oh.
Everything.
Everything?
Yes, you should come see after court. We have the wall and everything sorted, and just finished up the pack house, the actual house.
The wall. You've changed it up.
Yep. I mean, it makes a certain level of sense, does it not, for an Order of Knights to have fortifications?
Yes.
Not to mention being as close as we are and having them attack right outside
Yes.
our home. We have an outer wall and an inner wall. They break down and break through the first wall. We have enough space to fight and defend within the space of the two walls.
Good.
Y'all expecting a whole lot of people breaking into your place?
I think it's more the blight.
And the blight creatures.
Yeah, I understand that's gotten worse off.
Oh, there's actually a book with information on it right there and a whole collection of copies. I just haven't read it, so I have no idea what it says.
Maybe a little while.
Yes, the box there apparently has several copies delivered by Archmage Chiron. No, eat these.
Is it okay if I take a copy?
I think that's why they're there. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Guess I'm reading these now.
I'll move out of the way, sir.
Beyond the Blight border.
Someone's gonna step on this tail.
Which tail? There are many.
The one right in front of the staircase. Hello, you two.
Hello.
Someone took to dancing very well.
The party last night was a little subdued.
I don't think they know about that.
What party?
I suppose they don't. Oh, we had something of an impromptu engagement party.
Oh.
Huh?
Gonna take a
Woman.
wild stab and say that this one is Rin.
Which one?
No. Mom.
No?
Mom.
Hmm.
Mom.
Yes.
Spill it, old lady.
Wow.
Wow.
Please.
That
Kim.
hurt.
Please?
No,
Question mark?
yes. Go pound
That's
sand.
definitely Rin. Why would he say no when you're Rin? What the hell, Rin? The one time I get
gotten
you
to
right
that
and you
yet,
say
okay?
no?
Or like walk into yelling.
I know.
We have a delivery of information on the Blight. The box, the new book on that, like, cabinet. You can take a copy if you desire. I'm attempting to work my way through it.
In here, Archmage apparently delivered some.
Politely waiting until you're done with your book.
I mean,
I don't want to interrupt.
I hope
but when the
Archmage
crowd-
Chiron delivered these, otherwise I'm very confused where they came from.
Nemi said that she got them yesterday
Okay.
and she made copies.
Yes. I need someone to do a dramatic reading, please.
Oh dear.
Ah, Katarina volunteered, I see.
No.
Do we have to do that, like, first grade reading exercise where everybody reads a page?
Everyone reads a sentence.
Oh, God.
Regrettably, my hands are full.
You want
I can't
more?
quite fit a book between them.
You want more? Or more?
I'm sure you can find a way to rest the book there.
Put your plate down.
Yes, there is ample shelving.
I mean, I was gonna say there's absolutely shelf space, but you know,
feel like I should know this person. Have I met this person, Tetra?
You have.
Encountered each other, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember
Hi.
if we have been introduced or not.
Definitely not, so let's do that now.
Yeah, I think an introduction.
May I have your name?
I am Helverin. Helverin Duskmorn.
You would think being married to Faye you'd know better than to just hand your name away. Well, silly unnamed mage. I hope you find your name one day.
You're funny, thinking that names have any power over me.
It's not so much the name specifically. My love here asked for your name, and you gave it to her.
She's supposed to give hers back or be impolite.
Yes, he is going to play the laws of hospitality against you, my dear. You are a guest, are you not? Oh no.
Oh, indeed, I am. Now, I will not give you my name, of course, but you may call me Ruya, as may everyone.
Can keep your name. I have no care for it. I will call you Ruya. Probably ask you again tomorrow. Just, just to make sure you give me the same name, not because I'll forget about it or anything. No, it's all an elaborate, trick. Not forgetful or anything like that. It's fine.
Very much so.
It's sad that there are no spells for memory loss.
Alright.
Listen, there's a lot of important things I have to keep in
Close
my
it.
head. The less important stuff gets pushed out all the time.
Are you done?
Well, we have a few people around. Artemis, you might want to hear this as well. Reading very carefully. Got some information yesterday from a very untrustworthy source. Apparently, there is someone, a vampire,
Stop!
luring people to isolated spots and attacking them. This happened in the jungle.
Again?
Seemingly. What do you mean again?
I mean attacks in the jungle. When did this happen?
Yes. Yesterday.
Wow.
Apparently, if the source is to be believed, which, again, very untrustworthy, lady called herself Lyra.
Lyra?
Decent height, though not Lyra, not Lyra.
Go.
Decent height, ginger hair, long, was dressed all in red. Was very angry when she didn't get her way. But I don't know if anyone knows anyone like that.
Wait, get her way with who?
With the person she attacked.
Oh, so she's the supposed vampire that's attacking people.
Yes, apparently she feigned needing help with something, lured the person to an isolated spot in the jungle near a cliff, and then tried to attack them and drink them.
Who was the
But failed.
person they attempted to attack?
Well, a common acquaintance, very untrustworthy. You
Perhaps
remember
the thing
Fred?
from... Oh. Oh, I thought you were perhaps talking about the storybook demon. I see.
No. I probably wouldn't even bring something Tormund set up in court. Tormund is not untrustworthy. I trust Tormund.
He's
to always lie to me.
100% untrustworthy.
No,
He's a-
no. I trust him to lie to me. 100% of the time. He's very consistent.
So you're telling me Fred was attacked by a vampire?
Yes.
How's it going?
Ironic.
You can trust a dishonest man to be dishonest?
Yes, exactly.
Not the only thing you can trust them with.
Exactly.
Yeah, let me get this straight. A vampire dressed all in red is attacking people. My queen, does this mean I have an issue with my clothing?
Red hair, Amina.
Yeah.
I did say red hair, and you're
I
not
didn't hear that part.
going around introducing yourself as Lyra, are you?
Hell no.
I mean, honestly, it sounds like Pandora before she was River, but I doubt she even wears that glamour anymore.
Wait a minute.
But I should mention it in case someone has seen the person in question.
It's good to know.
Yep.
You winning?
The only reason Fred even came to me was because he wanted to see if it was someone from us, but I don't believe it was.
Do you think that this reports of this jungle attack was the same reports that had happened to Daisy all those weeks ago?
No. No, definitely not. If anything, I'd say this might be a new vampire in the region.
Go over there.
Okay, who is dying? Someone's dying. Fix it.
Huh?
Fix it or die, but do one of the two.
Who's dying?
Someone's dying and making a lot of noise doing it.
I don't hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Alvin, I think you're losing your mind.
Maybe
No,
it's
I hear it
not.
too.
I'm there. I know exactly where my mind is. Thank you.
No, I heard it.
Anyway, my thought on this subject is it would bring up the fact that the loving
What?
vampire hunters are now going to be on a rampage again.
Do you want this?
I mean, as long as
Stop
the
it.
non-guilty party is just, you know, not advertised, it should be fine.
Sure, Lucian and the list
Stop.
will be happy to learn that.
Okay, when he
Yeah.
says dying, he means someone is thirsty or hungry. Please, everybody, put something in your mouth. I'm going to make it part of court that you all must eat and drink and be merry.
Either fix it or die. But either way, do something.
Well, it's not me. I'm quite full.
No, not me.
Nix, can you unfloof? You are invisible to my eyes.
Say again?
There you go. Okay. Just one quick unfloof. There you go. All right. You're fine. Thank you.
You know, I really missed Mr. Featherlight because he would like serve tea and food during court. And...
Where did the old man go?
I don't think he's woken up. I think he showed up, served tea a couple times, and never came back.
That's what he did.
Makes me sad.
Do you need someone to serve tea?
Well, it was mostly just that he was quite a good cook, and he was a very good butler. Like, he just did a really good job, and, you know, for the 2 days that he was here, he did a really good job, and then he stopped coming, and I was very sad.
Yeah, I'm okay. Goomba stomped on me, and then that's what happened to me, I think.
Sadly, can't cook, but can serve.
I was thinking.
I do miss the
Ren,
little
are you
owl man.
alright?
Huh?
Are you alright? I'm seeing
He
things.
knew how to grill meat.
I'm fine. Why?
Can't.
In my eyes, you're a man.
Not being
Oh,
too
no.
sure
My eyes
of doing
What?
Why does that
In my
always
eyes,
happen?
You're a man. I need to know. I need to know. Thank you.
Well-
That's so much better. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to traumatize you.
No. I thought I was seeing things. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. I'm sorry.
No, Nemi, you just lost your mind.
Yeah, dude. It was all the scummer.
Okay. I'm gonna just be like really dumb about this, but who's the white wolf on the sofa? Because I can't tell if from this distance. Still cannot tell. You are fluffy and friendly, but that does not mean I have any idea who you are.
Same.
It's Rin.
No, Rin is sitting on the ground.
Nope, it's definitely Rin.
Yep, I can split from my wolf and make it go somewhere else. Totally.
It's Rin.
I'm afraid that
Don't
No
let her
wonder
fool
your
you.
wolf has an attitude problem.
Kitsune bullshit.
I mean, I assumed, but I wouldn't want to assume, right? I mean, just here, can you imagine it, it would be like, I would guess it was this person, it's somebody, like, and they talk to you about, like, things, and I just assume, there's lots of other people who are white wolves, honestly. In fact, in this room...
Like, we don't let shifted people that never say anything or introduce themselves come and go on the keep and just...
No, we do, but I wanted to make
whatever.
sure that this was the one I thought it was, and it wasn't one of the other ones.
Oh.
Okay, that doesn't make it any different. There's lots of people who burn my carpet.
Are there really so many white wolves around?
There's at least 6 in the kingdom.
Oh, wow.
There's 2 in this room. Possibly more.
Who's dying?
Oh,
Speak up so I can kill you myself.
Wow.
Wow.
But yeah, I think there's Yeah, I wanted to read through the rest of this book. It's only 5 pages. This shouldn't be this hard. Oh, all right.
He's a scaly kitty.
Mm-hmm.
So we never figured out who the white wolf is?
Take a guess, Helen.
I did. I said it's Rin.
No.
Yeah, totally me. 2 places at once. I'm the best.
Kitsune bullshit.
Indeed.
Claws down, Rin.
Okay, who's dying? It's getting annoying.
All right. I feel like we need tea and biscuits, and everybody's got to have one of each.
It's somewhere behind me. Somewhere behind me, someone is dying.
I'll look outside.
Little things, no like huge story plot lines moving forward yet.
Don't wanna be rude, but who's dying?
Okay. So what I am
No
getting,
qualms being rude.
what I am getting from Kyron's journal here is the best way to disperse blight energy is to just rub it all over everything until it's so diffused.
What?
I'm not really one to really follow his writings. They've always been rambling.
Sounds like a great way to
Certainly
spread blight energy.
an idea.
I mean, did you read it?
I did.
What do you make of his theory and observations?
I'm sure it works, but I'm also pretty sure there are better ways than that. Or well, maybe not, but less.
I mean, he clearly states the drawbacks of it, right?
Less reckless ways than that, rather. Might take a bit more time or effort, but I believe Chiron gave the layman method that everyone can follow, right, without much expertise.
Basically, like, roll around in the grass until the blight gets rubbed off. Got it.
It's like a what to do if you're blighted 101 kind of thing.
Go take a dirt bath, apparently.
Inject yourself into a highly magically concentrated area so that the blight can disperse into all the magic and blight all the magic.
It does say that one of the setbacks is that
yes.
the area.
That was an extraordinary amount of sarcasm. I don't know if you picked that up on that.
I'm still looking for someone who will be interested in testing something with that. But
yes, please refrain from running Foxfire into people just to see what will happen.
I mean, unless they volunteer.
Well, you too.
Well,
that was
not
like
running into them. Different.
I'm sure you have great ideas about what your unique power can do to solve each and every situation, but let's keep it under control conditions, so to keep deaths to a minimum.
Are we testing?
I believe Tony was the one that someone mentioned the other day. Wanted to try burning out the blight from the inside out with magical foxfire.
Could try putting a light down their throat. Maybe sunlight might help with it, or drinking some sort of
Elise
chemical
Lucian, have you
might help
gotten
too.
the new book?
The one about the blight in particular?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we read that one yesterday.
All right. I do enjoy the fact that we have just an extraordinary number of books littered around here, and most of them are full. We need to put the medical book out, the first aid book.
Oh, we have that one out. That's a good book.
We need an actual bookshelf somewhere.
I know, right? And it'll just have actual books on it. Like, I have your spellcasting book over here. The medical book needs to be put out. The 4 history books. The blight book. I want to get the 3 original faction books. I've requested those. I'll go get them myself if I don't get them anytime soon.
I have a memory of ours, but don't have the book itself.
I know there is a contract to work your way back there to get them, and I think that I will be doing it to get it because I want them. How dare somebody have books and not give me copies? We suddenly have a library, I suppose.
You know, for someone who can't read, you really do seem to like books.
I don't know if you know this, but my history has been turning pages is quite a common thing for me.
They do smell good.
Do they have pretty pictures?
Oh my god, Nemi actually took notes for court. Holy shit. This is amazing.
That's literally her job, though.
No, I like the
Why are you surprised?
No, let me read the conclusion from this note. Conclusion: we are all in danger, and Professor Halvern is a concubine of the Queen. And then Halvern only lasts 30 minutes. This is not an insubstantial number.
Careful with that. I hear that roll's a very dangerous one.
Nemi!
I think that was perfect.
Oh my god, she's got so much. She's literally got books in here. This is amazing. Oh my god, this is yesterday's notes. I could read what she talked about.
Oh, did Did she make notes about the whole conversation yesterday?
Oh yeah, was it the whole conversation?
Discussions of last night's events, slimes and larvae located near the caravan, locations of Calivor's home, locations behind the tavern, locations of Ice Brigade's Codclaw, discussions of naked dancing parties at the tavern, poofing of the bell and people teleporting to town. Major topics. Who got lucky last night? Nemi's sex life pack. Night Pack has fenced in their home due to the closeness of the blight. Feel free to come and go as you please. The gate is open. Not sure what to talk about. Court concluded. Oh my god. Her nose.
Lucky, and it was the first to hear.
She then
Oh my
got
God.
lucky again last night.
Oh,
There'll be more information I expect.
I don't.
Yes.
No.
Her.
I do
Her.
not.
That's not. None of you get to know what happened.
Did you? I don't know. I'm just like thoroughly amused by the actual notes in this desk.
Yeah.
It makes me so freaking happy.
I just for one want to say that Amy did an amazing job leading court yesterday.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
You know, help is
Another
hard
time
to
with
find
support
when
again.
you're pleasantly surprised when someone does their literal job description.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mimi, your notes are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I feel like I was there.
I feel like the desk of the note taker is weirdly empty.
Oh yeah, you know the note taker's kind of busy downstairs. I'll just keep going in that. Kind of busy. Sorry.
Rick doesn't have to be down there, does he?
No, not down here.
God.
No, it's like I have the shelf next to me has a bunch of blank books. And then there's 6 written books, and I just had my dinner stolen by a tiny head demon. It just walked off with a french fry. Give me that back! And in the hellhound, never mind.
Speaking of hellhounds, did your friend explode yet?
I don't think so. Do you want them?
Are you sure? When was the last time you saw her?
I saw her vaguely last night. Get away!
Okay, I did still have both of her ears.
I did not check that closely.
So Helverin.
I don't like that tone, Lucian.
Bye,
What's in the
Tony.
pouch?
Bye.
Nothing. Just a wooden miniature I'm working on.
That's something for the Hogsworths?
Bowser,
No,
stop
something
stealing her
over
french
there.
fries.
Yeah, it involves wars and hammers.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
interesting.
It's fine.
Interesting. Okay.
Wars and hammers, you say?
Yeah. Peaking some interest there.
Does anybody else have news or updates or inquiries about what's happened like the last 2 days?
Well, I can inform you that I did not have intercourse last night, so.
Oh, I did not know that this was a critical part of court.
Excuse you? What?
Is this a segment of court now? Who got laid?
Lucian,
Well,
explain
let me
yourself.
speak out so I can walk off now.
What, was I not supposed to say anything? Shit. I'm really bad at this court thing, I'm sorry.
Lucian, explain yourself.
I have no explanation for this.
I wore him out. It's not his fault.
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
it
He
is.
has to put up with me. No, he has to put up with me all day. So, I mean, can you blame him for being exhausted?
He gets a pass from me.
Yes.
He puts up with you walking
listen.
you.
Listen, Elise. If he fails again in his duty, you come here to the keep, okay?
Obviously, Helverin, I will loan out my concubine. What the fuck?
I adore you all. You're the
Is
best.
that topic over now? Or
Unsure. Put it back!
Well, it was
Put it
going
back.
to be until you just said that. Now we'll talk about it more.
Alright, who else got laid last night? Or didn't? I feel like the newly engaged should have gotten laid.
Yes, congratulations on the engagement again.
Thank you.
Did Yuto get laid?
No.
Oh, that's not what you had to say?
No.
Okay. Well?
I don't have anything to say at all, actually. She's just poking at me.
God. Stop. Say interrupted.
Does anybody know anything about the slugs?
Oh, so there were slugs in town.
Oh.
They were behind the town portal when you use town portals. Managed to dispatch them, and some giant-ass, weird-ass, spider-looking, squid-looking, egg sack carrying slug thing was dropping them, and they ran off into the water.
Egg slack. Wow. Was it a?
I wonder if it was baby.
Was it a moon beast?
No, it was more like a squid thing, like a abomination of some sort.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Just
Bred a demon spider once. Called it baby. Wonder what
Misty,
it is
no.
doing.
No,
Was
you're
this
done.
before you arrived to court?
No, this was
Oh
last
yes.
night.
Oh, no.
Come here.
Is that Mordecai over there?
That's Yuto.
Okay. Listen, you're wearing the same hat and mask.
Oh, how unfortunate. Ask me if I care.
Yuto has got the sass today. Holy shit.
Okay, I didn't tell it for you to care. I told you to explain that it's difficult to tell the two of you apart.
Who's shitting your Cheerios today?
He's spicy because he has we grew a gold rock nose and he's very excited about it.
Oh.
Quick, Elise, ask me if I care.
Aw, you stole my line. How cute.
I know, I'm very cute.
Do you want a brownie for that one, or do you want a cookie?
You don't have cookies.
That's for me to.
I think he's
Listen,
gonna hand you a rock.
I feel like I'm going to give out an official title today to somebody in court, and it's going to be the person in charge of tea and biscuits.
Biscuits.
Especially
Listen.
one in charge of tea and shade.
We lost. We lost Mr. Featherlight the butler, and we need somebody who's in charge of tea and biscuits. Stop. Stop.
Not it for the night. We should probably make our way home. Actually, it is getting rather late for Mia.
Mm-hmm.
I
Let's see.
don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
My life dancing.
I'm sure you are.
Okay,
Stop
bye.
pulling.
How dare you both?
Be angry later. Sleep now.
So when's the wedding? Also, where's
You
Rick? He
know-
has a
you know
party
what
he
this
needs to update
means?
us on.
You know what this means, Sardi? We can start asking for puppies.
More puppies? I think those will turn out foxes.
That would be
Very
kids, not puppies.
Nope, 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 nope,
Stop.
Why are you running from me?
nope, 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 nope.
There is some kind of shame happening here. I'm not sure what.
It wasn't a shame, it was a comment referencing the two of them having kids. Not Rin.
Nope.
Come here so that I can say goodbye and good night.
Love you.
Love you.
When's the wedding?
I don't know. When do you want to throw it?
I will put Rick in charge of this soon.
No.
As soon as I see him. He is organizing a ball for the kingdom. And or party of some kind.
He's the official party planner. That's
He
his
is.
title.
That is his official title.
Excellent.
No. I love
This is
my
not
son.
the official party pooper.
No.
Welcome to the wedding. Clothes not included.
The wedding's just a big sparring arena.
It's a mud pit.
That would be Rick.
That would be.
I have confidence he will figure it out.
I don't, and he's my son.
I mean, we could just do a Fae party.
Sounds like a
Don't
wonderful.
forget the multiple skooma.
We'll get a
No,
very
it's
big
not.
barrel, and we'll throw some grapes in it. We'll make wine with honey.
Sign me up.
I mean, a delightful Fae wedding sounds so much fun.
I just witnessed like a carry off, and I have no idea who it was. It was just like yeet. It was rather
It was
quick.
Ash and Cat. They
Okay.
left me here.
Okay, I'm sorry you've been abandoned.
I'm used to it. It's fine.
But yeah. You know who we need to come to court? We need Liren to come to court because she's always got something spicy, and I need to know.
Let's make our way back home.
You three rest well.
All of you stay safe.
Bye.
Bye.
Hope you guys are safe.
You have left behind the one that you need to take.
She's coming. I
Coming.
mean,
No, but I do think
That's for later.
we do need. Stop.
That was a good one, Mina.
I'm glad Mina jumped on that one. That's good.
Yes.
no, well,
Yes, we will need somebody to officially take the title of like mistress or master of tea.
Nope. Nope. You already gave me a title. I don't want another one.
Of
No
course,
thanks.
Duchess.
Yes, Duchess.
Lovely night, everyone.
Sounds of physical pain.
Okay.
I mean, sounds to me like Nyx is ready physically and emotionally for another title.
Mistress of tea. That is both the tea that must be steeped and the tea that must be spilled.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Would you-
A night of service.
What?
Nothing.
Stop.
Alright, who fell asleep?
Well,
Rin did.
everybody has stopped starving or thirsting to death, which is good.
I had a hell of a night. I woke up on the ground somewhere.
Oh, see, about that. See, what had happened was...
What happened was,
thought
what
you were
happened? I
staying
want to
in
know.
bed.
Well, I was sleeping in wolf form and he yeeted me out of the house. I see how it is.
No, I moved the house. There's a difference.
Wow.
Could have left the floor for me to sleep on. Jeez.
I thought left the rug. Was that not good enough for you?
No, there was no rug there.
You probably chewed it up.
I was drunk
Stop.
last night, so.
Sorry.
Where do you two live? I'm very confused.
With Lucian and Elise.
What am I jumping?
You staying there as well?
Seems to be the common answer these days.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a safe bet. If they don't live here, they live there.
Yeah.
And to be fair,
I
honestly,
didn't know Rin didn't live here.
That was news, but
they have all come to us. We have not approached any of them.
Oh, well, that would be
which is the
Kenji
craziest
doing
part.
it. So, either way. Nothing.
Okay. Why? What?
No, Yudo joined us long ago with his bunny friends that needed protection. And then Rin joined us
Hey, what's up, Twit?
a day or so ago.
3 days ago. It was after Thursdays at the tavern.
Right.
Isn't today Thursday?
It's Tuesdays, yeah, Tuesdays.
Wait. I thought it was like...
Elise has been drinking again, it's fine.
Me? Huh? What?
Can I have some?
Yes.
No.
Aw, you party pooper.
You said last time that you regretted all your decisions. Why would you do it again?
I mean, you were drunk last
That's a
night. It was
cat.
fine.
I don't want to talk
I
about it.
have more skooma.
Uh-oh.
I like the wolf has got a poof through the door.
Who the fuck is that?
It's Marcus.
He desperately wanted to know, but the answer resolved it.
Fine. Wait.
Was he messing up your painting?
We need to make like a rule that if a sifter shows up, they can stay in whatever form they want, but they have to introduce themselves first.
Everyone
And-
knows me as a bear or a rock nose, so it's pretty.
I think it, if they are easily identified as the person in that form, then it shouldn't be an issue, right? But if it's just a fucking
Only
wolf.
polite to introduce yourself when you enter someone's home.
So you scratch up the floor, got it. Try to talk.
Well, it wasn't
Stop.
talking about you specifically.
You're saying
You
to
know,
identify.
you should transform out of your form so that you can introduce yourself. Can't
Maybe I
recognize
don't
you right
wanna.
now.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Are we doing shifts? I feel like that would be overly dramatic if I did
Yes.
that.
Well, like I said, it's only polite when visiting someone.
Sad, bad, sad. Daytime, nighttime. Daytime, nighttime. I love that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to break this chair. This is a lovely chair.
They are reinforced for shifter weight.
Have you seen me as a bear?
Mm. You two, I'm bigger. Don't worry.
That's fair.
Listen, we weave magic into these really nice chairs. Insist only the best chairs.
Oh,
Best
you must have a
chairs.
very good chair maker then.
I
Yeah, probably one of the best in the land.
Probably.
Yeah, really knows how to make chairs.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you could weave some magic to make them vibrate when you sit in them.
Ooh.
Oh,
Please.
attach some crystals maybe.
What? I'm talking like a back
you know,
massager.
You know, I
What
can
were
do
you
that just
thinking?
naturally.
You can just vibrate for Rin as a massage.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. We have to go back to the tea. Are Rin and Yuto together now? Is that what's happening?
No.
What? No.
No. I just said.
They just happen to be
her.
sharing a house. That's all.
You better be, and that's why you ditched us. You better be fucking.
The only excuse that's acceptable to Elverin.
She's gotten all horny. Look.
I know, you would've made her all.
You
The
are
horniest
you
I've
are-
seen Rin in a long time.
That huge rack can't fit through the door.
No.
It's unfortunate.
He's presenting some logistical problems.
Because it's amusing.
Ah, maybe this is why he's spicy. Yuto, did you get laid last night?
I actually did not.
Ah.
Too busy fighting bugs.
But you're Earth Elemental and Gaia and.
Oh.
Yeah, but, yeah.
Is that how that resolved? Fucking. Well, there you go.
No, actually, it didn't. It was actually very sentimental.
Emotional fucking, got
It
it.
was more making love than fucking. Let's just.
Yeah.
Was there
yep,
crying?
Yep.
I bet you there was crying.
Yep. We'll go with that. I'm totally go with that. That's exactly what happened.
So are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm 100% good. Yep.
All right. Forever or like today?
No, forever until something catastrophic happens and I end up somehow dying.
Ah.
It is bound to happen.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah.
No, I'm sure that never happens, and you're an extremely stable individual.
It depends on the day. Normally Tuesdays, it seems like things start to just go haywire. But we'll see.
Well, good thing it's Thursday today. Clearly
should
everything
just
will
stay
be
in bed.
completely calm.
Oh, you should just stay in bed all day.
Everything will be completely calm and nothing weird or catastrophic will happen just at this very moment.
Oh no. I said quiet
giant
earlier, though, so.
Tree blight things, or nothing like that. Nope.
Yeah. Not sure what this blight theory book is interesting, though, to say the least. I'm not quite sure what to do about it. What he's suggesting.
I'd like to have a look at it.
There's copies in the box. You can take them, and the original is on the table.
I talked to Exarius, or whatever the hell his name is, the weird ass mage that's terrible at magic.
He's terrible at magic.
Liaison. He's not terrible at magic.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh, I was like, what did he do that he got that label? Like,
what's the punchline?
He can't aim to save his life.
Did he hit you?
He attempted. But anyways, I talked to him about the whole blight situation, so it's pretty interesting how the blight are attracted to magic, and here I am, having two essentially earth elemental gods living inside of me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm telling you,
Not
deals
to
with
worry.
gods are not fun. You should just, kick them out.
Oh no, one's permanently bonded to my soul. The other one is just helping with issues. It's fine.
They're attracted to places, not people. You're perfectly safe.
Hi, baby.
No, that's not what Exarius told me.
Well, you did just say he was terrible at magic. Why would you believe him?
Was Exarius the one that insulted Nemi? Because I assumed that there was an insult that happened with Nemi when she left the bathhouse yesterday, because there was fireballs that followed.
Let's not talk about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a touchy subject for both parties.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll leave it alone.
Clear, I see him
I'll
on
leave
top.
that to whoever the tea person is. They can handle that.
Technically, the master of ceremonies would be the master of tea as well.
Do we have a master of ceremonies?
Technically, Damien is purview.
Well, I would love if he eventually came to court one day.
Keyword is one day.
I mean,
One
he
day.
shows up occasionally for a bit.
Yeah, you're stuck in there. You wanted to sit there, you're stuck in there now, baby girl. Those are your toe beans wiggling
You know,
around.
could make excellent court tea, Oliver.
Oliver's always got like a completely different like set of tea. Like totally different tea than anything we usually have. Because you talk to him and it's just like a wild ride start to finish.
Sounds like an aphrodisiac.
See, I love tea, so I would like to try said tea. I'm a tea person. Essentially, all I drink is different kinds of tea that I make, or I buy, or someone makes for me.
Okay, bye.
Snake, 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 snake.
Sneaky snack, sneaky snack.
Oh, slippery little snake.
Only we had the note taker to take notes of this court session.
It's fine.
Nah, she's too distracted.
You warm?
Well, the three of you who live in the jungle should probably ask you.
4, 5.
Have you seen? Well, the three that have lived there for more than 2 days. Have you seen a red-haired woman dressed all in red, calling herself Lyra?
No,
Lyra.
I couldn't recall.
No, the only last strange woman we had stop by was this very tall woman who was looking for treasure in the area. I don't think her name was Lyra.
Supposed to be about my height. Well, if you do see a red-haired woman named Lyra, and she asks you for, for help with something just over there, out of sight of the public, don't go with her.
Okay, good tip.
Can I
got it.
What was that, Mina?
Can I go with her? I think it'd be fun.
You can do what you want. You're
It's a
an
warning
adult.
more than anything.
Yes.
I'm aware, but I'm just thinking that, well, a bite for a bite might be fun. It might teach her a lesson at who she's trying to play.
If you think you could
Or-
best her.
Or hear me out, just shove a giant blade through her chest. And twist.
Ow.
I have my moments, believe it or not.
What, shoving stuff through people?
Yes.
Sounds like a tickle for now. My
that's
understanding,
scary,
he didn't.
What would you know about that, Mina? Last I'd heard, your
wouldn't.
knowledge
That's
was
what makes
purely
it fun.
theoretical.
Well, Rick and Carney have taught me how to come out with the puns, and I enjoy fun having.
Just getting tired?
So I don't have to learn how to be with a person to, well, make fun of it.
I am gonna unfortunately have to
I do have a
deafen and
special
mute
blade that
the stream
will
for a
use lightning.
minute.
I wonder how much that will hurt someone if I just shove it through.
Sorry, we were taking a voice call on something. So you shouldn't have a map room. There is a teleport system. You should not have a map room. They're banned on the map on the server. No. No, that's a no. But there is a teleport system on the server. It's called the caravans. Thank you. So kind of you. That's my boob. You keep elbowing, you know. Keep putting your arm behind me. Oh, on your server. I see. I was like, yeah, the map room is really nice.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Okay, take it. I know it's okay.
Oh.
Get out of here, Ash.
Oh my.
I
What
heard
that?
fireball.
And they're always fireballs.
Okay.
Oh, hello, Rank. When did he get here?
Wow. He's definitely been here.
What that? What that?
What's
I've
that?
been sitting here the entire time.
What that?
No,
He
you
came in with us.
haven't.
He did. He came in with us.
You're messing with me.
No,
he
actually,
didn't.
he did
I
come in.
actually
Not at
walked in
all.
before them.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, come on. Oh, not my slimy.
Slimy footy.
Ugh.
I
Who's
was
the
the one
goodest
that asked
girl?
about Skooma.
What that?
That's a water bottle.
Okay. Okay.
Dude.
That is weird.
What is happening?
Cuddle puddle.
Apparently foot licking.
I'm switching you to the other side, baby girl. Stop. We're now switched.
Big bear, go with.
I think everybody needs to floof because currently this wolf has 3 tails and oh my god, there were so many people here that I didn't realize were actually here. Okay.
Get ready.
Funny enough, the little demon in my head is waving at you. Just gonna wave back.
Hey.
Hi. Do you want to get down?
Hey. Hey.
Listen. No breaking my furniture. I'll have to grow more. Do you want to get down?
I'm gonna need, those are expensive, you know. Be careful with that.
Do you want to go play with him?
Okay.
Listen, everyone needs a hobby.
Hi.
Okay. Ready? You hopping down? Get them feet out of there. Nope. Misty. No.
He's always like to separate. It's a pain in the ass.
Right.
Go sit in your chair.
You don't get this crazy me.
Sit down.
Are you trying to? I got put in a corner. I think I've been bad.
Go sit in your chair.
That wink wink, I've been bad, Daddy.
Oh, God.
Go sit in your chair.
Help me, step uncle. I'm stuck.
Go sit in your chair. Don't step on that, Misty. Go sit.
You in touch with your wild side, I guess. I'm looking at that. So are you hungry?
I hope someone's playing fetch.
Been,
How's life been in the jungle recently?
Okay, we had some slime on our path we think was from one of the slugs. Other than that, it's been kind of quiet.
What about the little, thing that was showing up?
Oh, yeah, we've got a little rabbit that's been hanging around that isn't one of ours, so we're trying to figure out who it is.
I honestly, I have a serious pet peeve with shifters that think just because they're in the form of an animal, they're allowed to be rude as hell.
Well, I got
Not
permission to
you,
bark.
Yuto. Everyone knows who you are.
No, I agree with you. Is why I'm about.
They'll just taste the end of my mallet. Good rabbit stew.
It's like, no, the fact that you are shifted into this or that form does not exempt you from basic decency or courtesy.
It's only fair to introduce yourself when you enter one's home.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Meow. Stop it. Is it bad that we thought the same thing?
I mean, yeah.
Who gave Rin sugar?
I gave her head scratches. Is
I got skooma. Does she want the skooma?
Well, if it was
I might
Yuto,
throw it
wouldn't
down.
it be her sugar daddy?
Oh my god.
Yuto,
I don't know. Do you buy her? Do you buy her things?
It depends on the day.
I'll take that as a no.
I feel like the dog needs to floof. Thank you.
Well, it's been a good court so far. I think we have a student we have to teach some magics to.
She's very, very, very upset.
To tell.
And
We did
I
just
don't
get
have
pinned by a
anything.
wolf. Oh, someone who wants to learn about spicy portals and how they work.
I thought those were outlawed.
No, as long as they only transport you within the area of your particular space.
And still build them, but they have to follow the same rules as any other build. You know, within view distance of your
You've
main
upset
build,
him.
essentially.
Yep. Well, I did want to talk to you before you vanish. Oh, sure, we can do that.
Are you going now?
Oh, we're gonna go shortly. Oh, Jesus, Fox is got the zoomies.
What does the fox say?
It's gonna mess up all your paint, though.
I swear, if you.
I mean, you could just
No.
pull hair from her tail. And,
No.
You know, make foxtail brushes.
Why would I do that? That's terrible quality.
Well, you might find out what the fox says then.
The fox says bite. Misty, stop.
I miss Clark.
I have to take my leave. I have somebody. I gotta do something.
Take
Enjoy
care,
swinging
Anne.
your hammer.
Oh yeah, I'm heading back to the this area.
Alright.
I'm gonna go murder things, so I will see you peoples later.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Probably have that conversation soon then. As soon as I finish. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm a bit busy.
You do your thing. What is happening to me?
I don't know. It seems as though you're very heavy or something.
I'm not.
You're just
Trouble with the stairs.
gliding as you walk.
Okay, this is.
It's very strange. There we go. Resolved.
Shh.
Yep, now it's fixed. That was very strange. It was as though you were moving at the same pace as you normally do, but you were moving your feet slow.
Misty, go sit. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo 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 woo. Woo. Shh.
Whoa.
Woo. Woo 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 woo. Gentle, Misty. Stay. No, 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 no. Sit back down. Sit back down. Good boy, Bowser. Sit. Misty! No! Good boy, Bowser. You cannot hit them. We're gonna mute. I'm sorry, I'm gonna deal with her for a bit.
that bastard gone now?
What was that?
Is that bastard gone?
I don't know who you're talking.
Oh, just the person that was sitting right here. Had plenty of things to say badly about me while he was sitting here in this kingdom. The person that was sitting right here was one of the people that was shit talking me yesterday in town.
Why didn't you come and get me and tell me that?
I mean, it would have been a little inappropriate being in the middle of court. And you had the audacity. I was
All
distracted.
you have to do is come and say, Nina, come step aside for a moment. I need to talk. And you could have gone us.
I don't want him getting. I don't want him ever seeing him in here again. I don't have a say in the matter.
I don't know if I do either, but we'll speak to the point.
Very disrespectful piece of shit is what it was. All
Well,
people
he's
asked
being
him. All
in
people
here,
asked
but
him to do was, you know, to announce himself. But that was too much to ask. I fucking hate him.
several people came in today without announcing who they were.
It's real rude considering where we are. A little respect will go a long way, you know?
Yeah.
You think it would have common decency?
Literally stood right here and said that. Except for I said it's respect. It's respect.
There's not a whole big enough a betrayal for that one, and that's the second time he's done it, so... It's fine. I'll just remember when I see him alone, maybe I'll, you know... I don't know. And someone else can start taking notes, because I quit. I thought, you know, it was doing a good thing. I thought it was, you know, appreciated, respectable, and...
It was a good thing, and it was appreciated.
Oh, well, I mean...
And the Queen talked very highly about it.
I know, but, you know, I also hear people trying to dig for information about what happened at the tavern yesterday. And those people I wouldn't expect...
You got to let the riffraff be riffraff. The ones that you need to be concerned about is number one, Minnie. First and foremost, always. And then the Queen. And Halvard. And then anything else falls in line. But in this land, that's who you concern. The notes are taken for the Queen, not for the rest of the Rift. And you did a damn good job. Halvard spoke extremely high of the fact that you actually took note.
Well,
and how surprised.
I missed today's notes because, you know, I knew that the people that were going to be here yesterday were going to continue to talk shit about my personal life because I'm the one that aired it out there, okay? Like, I fucked up, you know, I didn't know what to talk about. It was really awkward, it was really quiet. I just said, hey, you know, did anyone else get lucky? You know, whatever. You know, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say anything. Maybe I deserve this. You know, the fact that they keep going on and on.
People are like
and
that,
on and on and on and on and on and on, and then they try to pry for more information from
Yeah.
Yuto, the person that stirred the pot yesterday, and at least Lucian's trying to stir the pot, and I'm fucking sick of it. It's bullshit, all of it.
Well, darling, people are going to be people, and they're going to stir pots, and they're going to act like idiots, because that's just what the hell people do. I mean, even Halloran digged at me about how can I crack a joke when I don't even know what it's about. Well, you know what? I said my piece. Like I said, I've been taught very well, and I don't have to have done the act to understand. Nimi, you're well loved by those that are important. That's what you got to understand. And the rest of them ain't worth the time. I need to change my clothes. I know that they see things one way and I see things different. This woman that's attacking, that's a vomit, dresses all in red. Yes, she's supposed to have red hair, but people can dye their hair. So it's better safe than sorry. So I'm gonna go downstairs and change. If you wanna come down, you can. Hellerin,
That's my name.
I know. That's why I called. The man that was sitting here is about 2 shapes short of having his throat sliced from one end to the other. Not just from me, but from Nimi also. He is the one that talked all the shit on Nimi in town yesterday.
Okay, tone down the attitude like 5 notches.
Well, she's upset for me because I'm upset, that's all.
I understand that we can be supportive to our friends without acting like that.
I mean, wasn't he also disrespectful to you all by, talking back and being
I know. I'm not the happiest with Yuto either, but we're not going to be cutting anyone's throat. And we won't be discussing cutting anyone's throat because someone might overhear and take it seriously.
No, you said you helped me bury a body, remember?
Yes, but I will also make everything I can to avoid there being a body. There is, then we'll deal with it.
Now there may be 2 bodies.
Okay, Mina, I need you to calm down. Okay, and I need you to calm down right now. Don't discuss, threaten people.
I watched this sit here and disrespect you. He has disrespected her. This is our family. You are my family.
And I'm telling you, don't cause problems by threatening to kill rude people. If we did that, there'd be no one left.
Alright, well then just don't let him back here. How about that? He's all out here.
Well, if there needs to be a talk with him about manners, there will be. But again, there are tiers of escalation. Threatening to kill someone is way out of line, just for being rude.
Not really, when he's done it so many fucking times, that's fine.
If you'd rather he not come here, tell us that. If his presence is bothering you, we can give him like the choice of look, either to shape up or stay out.
I don't know.
Right?
I didn't have my headphones on, so I have no idea.
That's a reasonable thing to ask. But, don't grab me by my face the moment I walk in and tell me you're about to kill someone. I don't appreciate that.
Sorry.
No, I'm not talking to you, Nemi. I'm talking to Mina.
And how he's treated her. I said I'm sorry, but it's wrong how he treated you.
I understand. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you're reacting in a way that's inappropriate. You can be offended. You can do something about it. But
any other land,
years of escalation, proper reaction.
Any other land, Oliver, a king and a queen, to be talked to in the manner that he did, would have already had their heads on a gallows.
I think you've not met that many kings and queens, Mina.
What did he... Who and what was said that you want to hang somebody?
How he disrespected Oliver.
This is about you cheek earlier.
Yuto disrespected you?
I mean, he was cheeky. That's fine, right? I don't appreciate it, but it's fine, right? I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
Let me think. He's also the one who did all the nasty talk against Nemi yesterday in town.
Yuto did.
Nemi.
One just you two is also the fucking liaison, but that's besides the point. I think he's just upset that I wouldn't help him with his dream walking thing, which I was gonna help him with, but then he found other people to help him, so I just let him deal with his own problem. He keeps commenting that I'm distracted all the time, which is a dig because he said to me that everyone that says they're gonna help him says they are, and then they get distracted, and then they don't help him. So
Well, it's particularly hard to find someone who is distracted themselves all the time.
And if he didn't need help every 20 minutes, maybe he wouldn't be running into problems like that.
It is not anyone else's responsibility to take care of him. It is his responsibility, and he is asking a favor of someone, not that anyone owes him anything.
Besides, someone being rude and lowering their level doesn't mean you have to stoop to theirs. You can still apply your standards, right? We don't have standards for other people, we have standards for ourselves first. Our standards should not be dependent on other people.
Well, I mean, as I was walking out, he said, "Oh yeah, she's distracted again." So I mean, I really wanted to, fireball him right there, but it would have been inappropriate, being in the court and everything.
That's not polite. No, he shouldn't have said that. But again, you can't control his behavior, but you can control yours.
No, all you can do is if somebody is being particularly nasty, you publicly call them out and observe that their comments are snide and unnecessary. You do it calmly. Because then it makes it very clear that you caught it, you hold it against them, and that they should hold themselves to a better standard.
Notice how that reaction would not have stooped to their level, just calling them out on it.
All you have to say is, Yuto, that was a particularly rude comment, and I don't think it was necessary.
Or something to that effect.
Right, what if he, gets all nasty again, all snarky and shit?
Then you ask him, are you intentionally trying to hurt my feelings or whoever's feelings? Because then he has to claim his actions as what they are, or he has to explain himself and backtrack. You make it very clear that he must declare he's intentionally being an ass. People hide behind jokes. You don't let them hide behind jokes. You say what you said was mean and hurtful. Are you doing it intentionally? And if they say, no, I wasn't, then you say, well, now you are informed, so if you do not intend to hurt someone, you shouldn't do it again. You talk to them as if they are children that can be taught, not children throwing temper tantrums.
I mean, I'm kind of a child, I think. I act like a child a lot too, so violence is. Sorry about that. I do want to bury a body, but it's not really.
To be fair, everybody gets that mood.
Also, sorry I didn't take notes today. I was downstairs making tar. We need tar.
Nope, that is alright.
But I did put a summary in the thing from what I thought I heard from above. So.
I was joking. You don't actually have to do that every time.
What you mean? I like taking notes.
Alright, well, if you want to, sure, but no one will hold it against you if you don't. I was just messing with you.
I was fine, so I mean, I was busy downstairs. That's what happened. I was making sure we got enough CL fire and stuff, that's all.
Well, that's fine. That's okay. We appreciate all the work you do, but at times like court, when it's time for people to gather and just be together and chat and relax for a while, you can take a break and hang out with the rest. You don't have to work all the time.
I understand, sir.
And if a topic is making you uncomfortable, say that. People will respect it.
I mean, I kind of did, say, oh yeah, we don't got to talk about how Nemi got lucky again, because it seems like Lucian and Elise like to stir the pot about my private life quite a bit now, so.
They mean well, and if they know, if you tell them they're making you uncomfortable, they will stop.
To be fair, it was my fault. I was reading the previous day's summaries, and it was written in there.
Yeah, it's my fault because I decided, honestly, I made a huge mistake yesterday by, opening my personal life to the throes of everyone here. But to be honest, I didn't know what to talk about, and everything was really awkwardly quiet, and I can't really. When things get really quiet, I feel like I gotta, say something to, get people talking again.
Now you know. So, sometimes the fact that something is a solution to a problem doesn't necessarily mean that it's better than the
Solution.
problem.
Yeah. Yes, I deserve that then.
No, but I appreciate you running court
Take it as a
anyways.
lesson.
I'm sorry, I tried. I did forget quite a bit of stuff though.
Oh, it's alright. There's a reason why we do this almost every day, because sometimes it takes us 3 days to get the information around.
Oh, there's still a good amount of copies in there. Well, I'd ask, what happened in court, so I could, run a brief summary for everybody else, but no need, I guess.
Well, other than the thing about the Lyra person, was there anything that people should be informed about?
Oh, just the body and the teleporting thing, which I think was before Nemi had arrived 2 days back. Or Nemi had arrived 2 days earlier. Hi.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
You're not interrupting, Carnage.
Technically still court time.
Thought that adjourned like an hour ago.
I mean, people left, but
But
didn't
there's
necessarily
usually
end it.
like an early session and a late session for court if I do the full 2 hours. People cycle in and out.
Bella, I'm gonna need to see you.
Maybe an actual bookshelf would be nice. Go get one.
Yes, we should probably add one somewhere.
Well, Bella, can you drop the current that you had on? Thank you. And you're like me, right? Bark once if I'm right. Bark twice if I'm right. Alright. Good girl. Yeah, I can see why your bark is worse than your bite. For sure.
Bella or Artemis, has either of you seen Noctis recently?
I have not.
Let me see if we have any spares before I make any more new ones.
I kinda wanna wait for that to be over.
Bella?
Why is everything damaged in here? Alright, I gotta figure that out.
Is that a yes or a no, Bella? Yes, I know he's in there. That wasn't my question. Have you seen him recently?
Ooh.
Yesterday?
Okay. I only have to make one.
And I'm gonna probably put the baby to bed. Might be a little early, but she's...
You in there, Prince Man? Go check your knife if you want. I got
Do you wanna go potty?
so obviously I got it put back. Hello, Prince Man. Oh no. I gotta go. I'm out. I didn't mean to see that. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry. Oh goodness. He's naked in there. Oops. I haven't seen anything. I wasn't looking.
Okay, yeah. Try this. You're gonna like it a lot better.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's fudged up. Oh, I fixed it. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of water real soon. My goodness, that's a lot. Someone damaged my rug again.
Someone damage your rug or your rock.
Nemi, do you remember? Can you tell me? I'm planning to go to the volcano to cook up some obsidian. What am I gonna need? Do you know?
Steel bar, sir, and then obsidian. And then I think it's like a bar every 2 seconds, so it'll be a while. Need a
Yeah.
bunch of steel
Is it
bars. You
how
need...
much still fire per bar?
Oh, I don't know, sir. I can get you some steel bars, though. How
Uh,
many you want?
I mean, I was
Use your old, just
wanting to just to cook up like, at least a couple thousand for
Alright.
for people's weeklies.
Alright, sir. Can do.
If you could get me that steel fire, that'd be great.
You want the steel bars or the steel fires, sir?
Is it bars or
Yeah,
fire?
steel bars. Steel bars, sir.
Oh, okay, that's yeah, okay.
No problem. Look at that for you.
At least you're in a better mood now.
Yeah, thank you, Carnage. Appreciate the Kindle Fire, by the way.
Yeah. Anytime you need it, let me know. I saw that you added some other masterpieces out there. Maybe not as cute and adorable, but I mean, I guess they got the
Probably not yet.
they got the fire lit, so to speak. Are you pondering that deep in thought?
Really? I don't think I am.
I don't know. That's what I was asking. Yeah, her fight's gonna be a lot worse in her bark now.
Why is that?
Well, I turned her into a war dog.
Oh, nice.
That way she doesn't get hurt as much when defending the prince. Should have done it earlier, but I thought Oliver would have. Or the prince would have. I didn't think I was going to be the one that had to do that, but never mind.
You only need the 3 stone pieces to make the harder sands, right? For the Scotch stone?
Mm-hmm.
The big one? Okay, I'm gonna take all of these and transfer them over.
Do you know where to go?
Yeah. It's close to Nikimi. It's just like to the jungle, you know, to the east, right?
I wouldn't say close. It's a bit of a
It's
hike.
pretty close. Pretty close.
It's not bad. I got it.
But yes, it's east of New Kemi.
Well, I bought a thespian first in town, and I was thinking about selling rings and amulets. What do you think? We should do something else.
I mean, I would. People should be buying that sort of thing. They like jewelry. So I think you could go for quite some good money. Some coinage.
I was gonna sell the war paints, but then I was told
Some
no, don't do that.
currency. Some bread, as they say.
Some bags. Some money bags. Coinage bags? Coinage bags. Get some bag. But, if you're asking about the, Heart of the Sands, I wouldn't sell those, because those aren't selling at all. Because the one merchant has like 8 of them up. No one has touched them.
He goes over there. I know. He goes over there and kills the Wendigos. He's dropped the little pieces, and he's trying to like flip them for like exorbitant amount of price. Nobody's gonna buy that for 50 silver. You must be crazy.
But if you're doing the full
Be
run,
fair, I think those were for sale before the Wendigos appeared, and they just stayed there. He just never updated his prices. Which he should, you know, evolving market and all that.
Yes, sir.
Poof, what do you need?
Really? I guess I could sell grenades, but not sure anyone would buy them. Sir, I'm working on your steel bars. I just can't see you.
This is a smoke-free keep.
What is going on down there?
We burned the chicken. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Oh, fuck my other brimstone. Shit. Back to the Shadow Springs I go. Here you go, Professor. I got steel bars here. Quite heavy, it's a big load.
Alright.
Go. That's enough.
Probably.
If you need more, just take the steel fire and then
I like that little doggos that were around here.
What's so funny? What? What? Am I missing something here?
I think the blood is getting his brain. Look who it is, just at the end of court. You could have you could have had the tea, Oliver.
What's the tea?
Well, you should have been here to hear. Now you won't get to know.
I mean, I probably should know regardless, but you know.
No tea for you. Okay, well, there's one bit of tea that I will tell you. Do you remember Fred? I had a chat with him in the temple, the four of us.
Vaguely. Why? What's up?
He came yesterday, wanting to know if we had a vampire named Lyra in our kingdom. But my
Lyra?
height, he said, red hair, long, red clothes. I told him no, we don't. Apparently, this vampire lured him to the jungle, claiming to need help with something, and then attacked him.
So why are they coming here first to ask about that? They do know there are other vampires in these lands, not just here, or
Well,
here in general.
Sure. He came here to see if we knew this person. I told him we don't, but
yeah.
What's more important is that apparently there's a person doing something like that somewhere in the jungle. Well, may or may not be. Very untrustworthy source, and all that. But at the very least, you should keep an eye out for someone who matches that description or that name.
What is the name again? You said Near?
Lyra.
Lyra. Okay.
No, not Laren. Lyra.
No, Lyra. Okay, that's fair.
And decently tall with long ginger hair.
Fair enough then.
Yeah,
anything else
that's
that's
it.
important?
Tetra's engaged.
To who?
To a snarky kitsune, I believe. I forget her name. R something.
Okay.
What else? Rin and Hugh are fucking. Rin apparently lives with Calavor's group now. What else? Hugh does an ass when he's not transformed and can actually speak. Gasp.
So
This is my face of shock.
So surprising.
Yes. Chiron sent out a set of books, a book about how to do some basic dealing with the blight. I think that's pretty much it. There was a lot of meandering and dog stuff at court, but
dog stuff.
That's the semi-important stuff.
Anything else that's less important that we should know about?
Not that I remember.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention sometimes.
I see. Alrighty, are you present? I take that as a no. That's fine, I'll talk to her later. Wasn't sure if she remembered anything else besides what you remember.
What are you up to? Well, Mina was here. Maybe she has something to add.
Do you have anything, Mina?
Sorry, I was in my head. What's going?
Anything about court that you can remember of importance?
Court. A lot of talk about sex again.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah, well, it's getting out of hand. The people talking about being rude. I'm trying to behave myself, Helen. Actually, I don't think there was a whole lot of real important anything. It was a pretty laid-back court today.
Good, I'm glad to hear it. At least something is a little bit laid back, right?
Oh, the vampire lady.
How are you today? Yes, I told him about the vampire lady. Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, just so you understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Yes, she likes to wear all red and all of your thing and have red hair, but the problem is people can dye their hair, and I don't meet the issue, so I'm just going to change my clothes and go from there. Just to stay on top and make sure nothing stupid is coming about.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
But that's probably the biggest thing is this vampire thing, and you know, if you have a woman that you're out and about and a woman says that she needs help, well, I guess you better not go off by yourself with her because that's how she's getting people.
I see. Well, I don't think I'll be going out pretty much anywhere by myself per se. I'll probably have people with me. I tend to travel in groups rather than by myself. But either way.
Talking about all of us. You know,
no, I
theory.
understand. You're fine.
So, I don't think there was anything else. The books that were here seem to be gone now, but on the blight.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a subject also, if Oliver had filled you in on that.
Not necessarily that I'm aware of about the books. I assume... Do we know anything more about that, Helvern?
About the what?
The books, apparently.
Yeah, on.
They were here. Someone young them. I have one. I can make more copies, I suppose.
Alright, that's fine.
What happened to them that quick? I mean, they literally were right here.
Are they in here?
I was gonna
Oh
say
yes,
the same.
and Nemi must have. She put up an actual. Yes, she put up an actual bookshelf and probably put them in there.
Yeah, a bookcase or something. Yeah, I see books in there. I'm not sure if they're the right ones, but it's alright either way. Fair enough then. Alright. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go take...
I was just going to say, Mr. Helvin, I don't think I'm going to go roll around in it, though.
Roll around in what?
Well, read the book and you'll understand.
Well, I have my own methods of blight clearing if you need so. Right, Chiron's instruction helps in that it's simple enough that pretty much anyone can do it, but when there's an expert on hand, refer to them, I would recommend.
Mm-hmm.
What was the suggesting? I think I might have been around for one of his suggestions, but can't quite remember it.
Well, read the book, I would say. It might seem intimidating because it's a few pages, but it is a quick read. It goes over quickly. Essentially, it needs to be spread out and dissolved as much as possible before it can start evaporating, so to speak. It must be spread out and thinned out.
So it's less concentrated in one spot, everything.
Yes.
So by everybody rolling around in it and having it, it's going to spread
I don't think it's a literal thing, right? It's more of a metaphysical.
We can leave your friends behind. Just a little dance, and we don't dance, and there's no friend of mine.
Hi, Nemi.
Everybody, hello, sir. We can dance.
I'm gonna make a copy of this real quick so that way I can keep it on hand.
Alrighty, well, if that's it, then I will leave you all be when the queen comes out of her staring off in the distance.
I'm taking the.
I'd like to talk with her, but sorry.
I'm taking the scud stones to make the big thing. So that's what I'm gonna go.
Is it very important, Oliver?
No, it's fine. Nothing too terrible. I just want to see how she's doing.
If you don't catch her like soon after she comes back, you might not catch her tonight.
That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it then.
All right.
Life goes on, doesn't it?
Oliver, before you go too far, can I talk to you?
Yes. Sorry. I'll be right there, Nemi. No worries. Where are you, Anya?
I'm down in the basement.
Alright.
Wow.
Hi, Adi.
Hi. What?
Love your face.
What? Oh, hi.
Oliver wants to speak to you. before you
Get that
vanish.
Okay.
first, it's fine.
I did not intend on vanishing, but okay.
I did.
Am I being like hidden away or something? What's going on?
No, we weren't sure if you were heading to bed or something like that earlier.
No. I was dealing with screaming in my mind. It's fine.
Oh, I see. That's fine. I just want to see how you're doing.
I'm good. I have no idea what's happening with the random
That's
body
normal.
threat, and we found Mina, which is great. How was that little Fae yesterday?
They were doing all right. I think they were just kind of skittish of her and the situation and the mentioning of what everything was. So I was trying to be at least somewhat encouraging to try and calm her down. And I think I was somewhat successful. I don't know, but I think she's all right.
I see. I don't know. It's all a bit strange.
There's a lot of strange things happening, and I don't know if I'm necessarily bad at all, but you know what? We're here, so let's go wild, right?
Yeah, you gotta find what 2-3 more people, and you go do strife. There's a
That's
strife.
tonight?
Yeah, there's a 3v3 strife stuff tonight, which I thought was so wild that nobody had even mentioned it.
I mean, I think people are just tired of the fighting from the past few times, but I mean,
it's an hour and
I'm
45, and I don't think it's worth it. I can't even imagine anyone would be there.
I mean, I think there will be people that are there, but I think it'll next week might be a little better of a time, you know?
Yes, I don't think it's worth it either way. At this moment, anyways.
I can't figure out the 3 people I'd want to bring, to be honest with you.
Especially
Well-
because nobody's all in the same in the same like house, so that's a thing.
To Oliver, wouldn't it?
Hmm?
Assuming you go, that's 2 others, right? Not 3.
Well, yes, if I do end up going, but if I'm to organize it and other people want to participate or something along those lines, then I would let them have their fun.
Yeah, honestly, I'm like, hands up, don't know.
I get it. I understand.
I mean, I guess you don't
Go in
have
there
to be in the
solo?
same clan, but
Maybe not.
I am still
funny if someone
thinking
went
that
in solo.
people will be taking things out of pockets, which is the other thing that it's like, until that's expressly outlawed, I have no interest. Very much to
Yeah,
lose
no.
and nothing to gain from it.
In some ways, yes. Hello, Bella.
What, Bella? Is there other news or such?
Not
How
that
have
I'm aware
you
of.
been? I've barely seen you.
Me, I have been out and about and trying to get some things situated, taken care of, and trying to make sure things are in the best way they can be in case things happen. But I'm here, so it's starting to. I think it's starting to die down a little bit from all that, so it should be good.
Oh, I found where you can get the Jill Gloves recipes from, by the way. I'm assuming you already have them, but...
I bought them from town, I think.
No, the recipe.
Well, I might have the recipe. I honestly don't know. Hold on.
Yeah, it is the druid... the druid's tiger panther in the grove has it.
Oh, alright.
Shit, I need to go to the grove.
Maybe I'll have to go there and have a look.
After I change clothes. I'm not going nowhere in red.
Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
And stop.
Were there other things you wanted to talk about?
No, I'm just checking on you. You're my primary concern right now.
I'm fine. I'm just very much like, what do I do with my hands kind of thing.
I get it. I think there'll be some things probably coming soon.
Probably. I don't know what to make of any of it, so it's fine, right?
I mean, things are ever changing. It's just we're in a bit of a lull, I think, for the time being, but...
Well, I mean, we had 8 things all at once yet, like 2 days ago, so yes, I think
Exactly,
we might be able... It was so weird.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of glad we get a break, you know what I mean? For at least a few days. What were you gonna say, Mina?
I said, well, I'm going to be being good. Nothing should be happening with me.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear it.
I'll just do gathering today. I haven't done that in a while. Although I did kill one.
There you
for
go.
the
Okay, I'm
purpose-
confused. Something's going to be happening for a few days.
No idea.
Y'all are confusing people.
What?
I don't know which is more confusing, you guys or men.
I mean, they're. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, same.
No,
Same.
I was coming down to ask the queen a question. I had something last night that happened, and it threw me totally off, Matt. The gentleman,
Mordecai?
Yeah?
Yes, he took me over to his house, and of course I told him I wasn't coming up into his home because that's not what a lady does. So we sat down and had hours of talk. But as he was walking me back home, he picks me up and put me down. You don't just lay. He goes, well, I wanted to feel what you was like. That threw me off. Then he was talking about how beautiful my eyes are. How he likes a firm butt and like mine. And is this normal way of a man?
Yes.
Yeah. That's how men act.
No, that's how men flirt. He likes you, Mina.
Oh my. I don't know. Do you realize that man's way older than me?
Oh, he's older than you?
Yes, can you? And he comes from something you need to talk about. The hedge, but it seems not your hedge.
He's Fae.
That's what I was confused about.
Did he admit to being Fae?
Not really, no. He confuses. I only know of what you have taught me. You, River, and everyone. 200 years ago in the gate. All that I've learnt about. I know nothing about this other world.
I don't know much about him myself.
But I thought it was something that you may want to talk to him about.
Yes, possibly. Though, Mina, I think he really just wants to talk to you.
Well, what's good going to be me talking to me about this kind of stuff when I don't know?
I don't know. Ask him to explain it to you. Seems simple enough.
Well, he was
Clearly
trying
wants to
to,
get to know you better.
I don't know. I'm going to go change. If you need me for anything, I'll just be about.
All right.
Hello there, baby. You are literally taking over my bed.
Hey.
No,
Okay, bye.
Sorry, no, I was meant to go get a dog. I'm just forgot. Never mind. We have no more dogs.
Did you do your 20 minutes thing?
I did.
All right. Well, is there anything you want to do now? Feel like anything in particular?
No. I have no idea.
Well, I'm going to go to the volcano and just chill for a bit while a bunch of obsidian cooks. You can come chill with me, or I can meet you after I'm done.
I think
say
maybe I'll go
chill.
get like
Or it-
tar or hide or whatever. That's what I went down looking for an animal for.
Nemi just get a bunch of.
Maybe? I don't fucking know.
Alright, well, doesn't sound like you just want to sit there for like however long the obsidian takes. So
How long does it take? Do you know?
I don't know.
And how much are
It's
you
like
planning to make?
2 seconds. Couple thousand.
I don't know. I have
You don't
mixed
have to
feelings
come
on
with
it.
me. You don't. If you're still on the energy burning phase of the day, you don't have to come with me. I can meet you later.
Well, maybe I'll sneak up and come get you.
Maybe. Alright.
I think there's a few more people I need to like catch and speak with.
Really?
So, I just get this feeling that like there's some private conversations that need to be had. So, yeah. Having a
Like.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I'm in a mood. That's all I can say. I'm not quite ready to just sit, though, I think.
Say that again? Sorry?
I don't think I'm ready to just sit, though. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Not at that part of my day yet.
Alright. You do you, suppose. That's fine. I'll just go work on my tan.
In the volcano?
Okay.
Actually, I will come with you. Something I want to do, though. Totally.
I also
Get your
need
stuff.
to go take a look at the tablets at the bottom of the volcano.
That's fine. That's fine.
We had 2 puppies for transport.
I might have gotten them both killed.
So we don't have any more puppies?
I was actually going to go down to the crypt and get 2 more.
Oh, okay.
That was one of the things on my tasks.
Definitely gonna need one.
I'm gonna run down to the crypt and go get some dogs. I'll be right back. Because we need some. And we don't have any. I got a pup. Let me just train it up.
Single one?
Yeah, there was only one in the crypt.
I'll take Cutie Pie then. Well, I'm off. Oh, wait, you said you'd come.
Wow! Fine, I won't come. Goodness.
No, I don't know what changed your mind. I don't know why you decided that it's that you want to come, but hey, I'll take it.
I'm not even saying anything. I'm behaving. What do you think of this outfit?
It's not bad. I like it.
Okay. That's good. Then it passes.
Alright.
Did we ever figure out who the black cat is?
Nope. Alright, did we need a dog or not?
Definitely, yes.
Dog.
What are y'all off to do?
Going to your favorite place?
The volcano. Huzzah.
Oh. What are you going to the volcano?
Obsidian.
Oh. Are we out of obsidian? You should have
Out
told
of
me. I could have
composite.
done it.
No.
Oh, honey, that takes so long to do.
I know, but my day's free.
Okay, well, enjoy
Worst
yourself.
comes to worst, I can just leave it to cook and pick it up later.
Well, that's dangerous. People do steal it with no problem.
I mean,
Well,
if they do, it's not anything.
It's
we're gonna
not the
miss
world's
later,
biggest
so-
loss, right?
So anyway, I was going to warn you about one thing. The serpent man and his cohorts, after you knock them down for a little bit, they do get back up. If you stay right there at the furnace, they won't attack. But if you walk away, then they want to.
All right, we'll give them some space. Should probably give this dog or something to be eating as well.
Maybe.
We'll kill something on the way. What's the fastest way there? Just run up.
Literally go across the ice bridge, go up the steps, go left, then up, and then you're going to go right and go through this opening, and go up the path. It takes you straight.
It's the road of the pilgrim. Then just go that way.
Yes, that is it. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
the quickest way. And there's obsidian on the road, and then obsidian inside.
Yes, we will need to smack some obsidian.
Well, we
while
could,
we're there.
I have, spell work.
Yeah, well, I can
Just
do that
know it
spell.
takes-
Well, I've never used it.
Oh. Well, that's not the place I would use spell work anyways. It would be up in the snow mountains where I would use the spell work. There's some decently clustered obsidian there.
I feel like we would not lack for obsidian.
Oh, I just think it's faster and I'm lazy.
Well, yeah, but we smack a couple of rocks on our way in, and we get those starting to cook. Then we go smack the rest. Won't lose any time. What convinced you to come
Because
with
there's
me?
something
I know
I
it
wanted
wasn't the
to show
prospect
you.
of spending time.
Because there's something I wanted to show you, and I wanted to show it to you eons ago, and I just haven't.
Okay, that's interesting. Can I get can I get a clue?
No.
Make it interesting.
I wanted to go dancing on moonlight. All right.
Okay, now that's interesting.
Listen, I had gone looking for things, remember, when I was looking for the trainer? And I found something particularly fascinating.
Oh.
And it was right in the area, so I figured it'd be nice to show you. Actually, there's quite a few really cool places in there that I explored, and I was like, oh, this is a cool place, and this is a cool place, but there's one that's definitely the coolest.
We can absolutely just put a ton of it cooking, and we can run around a bit, look at some places.
Oh, actually, there's one spot that's like really close to Path of the Pilgrim that we should stop and just grab obsidian because there's a ton of it there. I thought they were in the water. Oh well.
Sorry, say that again?
I thought they were in the water, not on the ice.
What was?
Sanctuary?
They are. They just built up more.
I see.
Remember, they got a bunch of new members recently.
Did they?
Well, yes. Tony and Vivi and I think one other person.
Good for them.
Stay with them.
You might need to tell the dog to not attack, because otherwise he'll kill himself doing it.
Is it spicy?
Yeah, he's spicy. They're always spicy to start.
Get him, boy. Get him. Bite his ankles.
There's an elevator down.
Nothing. Okay, we do. If you see something alive, remember to kill it.
Why?
To give him some food.
Oh. I suppose, yes. Well, there's a spot that we can kill something, and I know where it is, so we have to go that way anyways. We'll get one of the lions.
Alrighty.
Wow. Okay.
You walked right into that one.
Huh.
That wasn't me.
What wasn't you?
The second boom.
It's an echo. Certain parts of the world echo those fireballs.
I see.
This is one of them. Strange. There's cats on this ridge, but more importantly than the cats is the massive vein of obsidian over here.
I've been meaning to try that spell myself. I've never used it.
Oh.
I think I know which one it is, but I've never actually used it.
Oh, so back when I knew Connor and Reyna and Thorn, and they were part of a coven, and when I traveled with the free folks, I practiced a lot of magic, right? All old world sorcery. Specifically, that spell was one of the ones that I always had on me.
Right.
Because I'm a psychopath.
I know it's possible to bottle it, but
the bottling isn't nearly as good.
Yes. I want to give it a try myself.
Where are the veins? They're usually right here. Weird. There's usually a ton of veins of obsidian here, but guess not.
Didn't we see a ton like over that way?
We did, yeah, which was what was my next suggestion. Like there's some over there, right there. But we needed to get one of these cats.
You like that, don't you?
I like gun. It's a good spell. Do you want to try and jump on that glacier? Because this is the only time it's gonna start. It's gonna fly.
Did. Don't you remember? We tried it last time.
It's like it drops from right here.
Oh wait, you can actually get on it?
Yes, yes, you can. That's why I said, do you want to try and get on it? You have to do it
hell
from
yeah.
where it starts.
I live here now.
Okay, bye.
Where are you?
I'm right next to you, but I just got knocked off.
You don't look right next to me.
Well, you looked like you were
Listen,
floating to me.
I love you, but I live here now. That there's nothing I can do.
Uh-huh. Goodbye. Ugh. Gross.
What, climbing?
Yeah. Gross. It's like peasants' work.
Physical exercise is good.
Agreed, yes.
Keeps the blood flowing.
Oof. That was the most angry shake. What the fuck was that?
Shoot! Leichi! Nafle hier geb Schug!
It was not a lot, but that's okay. There's better spots, I think. Puppy, no. Please, puppy. So heavy. Alright. How much obsidian do we need? How much obsidian do we need? It's like
What's the
25 per
ratio?
bar, I think.
So the answer is yes.
Okay.
But like just over 2,000 bars.
Okay, so 2 times 25 is 50. 50,000, 500,000? That seems wrong.
I am fucked.
I'm very stuck just down here. That worked. That was weird.
Why am I
What is happening? There's a tent here. What the fuck is this? Oh my god! I feel like we just came across a thing that's we're not supposed to see. What is this?
I mean,
What is happening? But I need to go that way. I don't know. That's a Yeti. What is this? We need to go that way though. Well, that's what Halvern, you can go up the cliff and around the other way, but what is this? This is very strange. I feel like I'm confused. Disoriented. Halvern, stop killing the Yeti!
yeah, well, it's going to kill the.
Well then come away from it! Oh my goodness. No, we need to go this way. What the fuck is this random red wall? Good lord. Yeah. I think it's a admin thing that they're still working on. good.
We needed food for the dog, didn't we?
We did. But I have no idea what that is, but we need to go up and around to get to the pass anyways, so you can get...
I'm wondering why we couldn't get any closer.
Yeah, there's just, you know, this aggressive spell wall that will just go far the way around because we still have to go up there.
Well, we can just
No,
go in through the path and
no,
just hit obsidian
come on.
our way.
We're almost there. You're being ridiculous. And that's far enough, I think we should be able to go past. Actually, okay, maybe this part of the world is just a no area now? I don't know. I feel like this part of the world's a no. You're right, let's take the pass. I think the world, this is a no
You're
area.
right.
Well, okay, listen. That's rude. Oh god.
How is it rude?
I don't know. My obsidian area. Now I'm a little bit upsetty spaghetti.
You'll get over it.
That's my obsidian area. There's really good obsidian farming over there. You probably do. Ooh, no. What's happening?
Okay, we really should be taking less lava paths.
It's fine.
We just went
It's fine.
around.
Oh, I don't know. It's just it's really dense back there, which was why I was back there.
It was nice being a couple. If only there was something I could have done.
The worst. Yeah. But I think that's a dungeon they're working on. Back here. It's like this area. But this is the whole area. We came all the way up here and around exploring. Like looking for where the dragon was, right? Like that's where I theorized the dragon was, and that's not. I think they're making a dungeon back there. So I was like, I'm gonna just not. Yeah. That whole area is red walled, so I think they put in red walls because they're building something. So if it's past there, it's probably a knot. Oh, that's annoying. What's up, Rick? Oh, you got a shitty doodle? What do you want as your shitty doodle? I will give you the shitty doodle when we go and do the obsidian, okay? So you gotta give me a minute.
What do you do?
Hi.
Yeah, I was waiting for you. I
I
knew you'd make it.
Of course.
I helped.
I
I gave you emotional support when you needed it.
Emotional support when I needed it. Okay. But yeah, usually that lava flow has like 15 nodes or something.
think the doggo is struggling.
He'll show up eventually. He'll figure it out.
But, yes, that's what I mean when I say he's struggling.
Struggle puppy. Well, we have to go down anyways, right?
Shoot! Leichi! Nafle hier geb Schub!
I wasn't quite in the range.
So I'll try it some other time.
Do you have crystals and runes, like corruption runes?
Of course.
Well, I don't know. Not everybody carries those around, you know.
Am I everybody?
Maybe.
Wow, rude.
Listen, I know you have like the world's deepest fucking pockets, but fuck. Mr. Never puts anything down.
It's not true.
It's not? Are you sure? Kick a chat.
Shoot! Leichi! Nafle hier geb Schub!
How did I get... Wow, nothing I wanted. Insane. Band... You like the band Linkin Park? I don't... I've heard of Linkin Park. I couldn't, like, name their music or anything like that, even if I tried, right? Like, I have no idea. Okay, what's 2,000 times 25? 2000 times 25. 50,000. Yeah, 50,000.
Waiting for the doggo to get off the bus.
Doggo's confused.
The doggo's struggling.
There he is. He's right behind you. I think we need 50,000 total, right? So.
Well, we should definitely get it started at least. So
Okay.
we should make our way down there.
Okay. All right.
Have you visited the tablets recently at the end?
I think I have when I was looking for... That lady's crazy. Look, more steel.
Huh? No, doggo! Live!
What?
Live!
Is he gonna die on us? Oh no! Oh no! And backpack.
Dog!
Hi, I'm your backpack.
Oh.
Those dogs are so sad. All right.
Fine.
Uppies. Uppies. Uppies.
Can I smack things?
No.
No.
Mm.
Rip doggo.
Obsidian.
What are you doing?
I'm getting the obsidian.
What?
Because obsidian.
Honey, let's talk about this. Choose life, Artie.
Uppies. Up, down, and all around.
Our way back to the path, right?
Up, yeah.
And just get to the forge, put this shit in.
And dog was like, I choose death.
Dog was ain't enough for one life.
He's like, no, I don't want
I'm
it.
going back. Oh, I'm struggling.
Mm.
Wow. Okay, let's not go that way. Or let's.
Fine, you got this.
I am struggling. I think the lava got to me halfway up the rock for some reason.
Weird. Genicorn. Genasimer. Kettlecorn.
It's nice.
I have reins if I hold on tight.
Sure.
Because I won't help the fact that I'm overburdened.
Guess that's technically riding me.
Oh, that's your head in my ass! Face to ass.
It's over that way, right?
It's straight down where the light is. We need to move before we get shot.
Like
You
that
might
way?
as no. To your left, you see the big light that goes into the sky?
No, but the path to get down there, is it left or right?
It is
I think it's
slow fall and then straight.
There is an actual path, you know.
Yes, but why would I ever
Guess
take
it-
an
I guess it
actual
could-
path?
That's okay. Okay, good point. Good point. But
When have you
we'll
known
find
me
the
to take
proper-
any direction except the straightest one?
Well, good thing I'm making the decisions.
Are there usually thick men like that standing there? Yeah, they are.
Thick men like that. What?
And I've never touched it. My kisses, my horny.
Noticing the
slime.
thickness of people now.
No, it was like they looked very like top heavy, and I was confused. I was not understanding.
Sirs.
Oh no,
Sirs.
sirs, that's not okay. Please and thanks. Oh my. Good lord. Gotta stop and loot.
It's the principle of the thing. It's nice.
Look at all the obsidian.
We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it. Okay, I don't think I can blink with you. You'll have to blink yourself over the lava. I believe. First blink left and then across.
Well, I just run it usually. Oh, well, that was so
Oh.
strange. It's
No,
fine.
you drop back. You just run it down 2 slides.
RD chose life. It's fine. Oh.
Where are you even going?
The path?
Going the wrong way.
No, I'm not. Sticky walking. Oh my. Ah! Oh my god.
Fine. Doing great, honey.
Oh god.
Apparently we only need a little more. What's the actual ratio?
10. Okay, so it's like 25,000 or something. It's like another 6,000. What am I? Why am I still heavy? The fuck?
Rocks, I'd get.
Yeah, rocks. Okay, so it's. Do you want to go get the obsidian first, or do you want to see the thing?
I'll go see the thing.
Okay. Do you want to do speedway down? You ready?
How are you?
You ready? Ah! don't know where he went. I don't know where he went.
Yayanuzanu, Asasu, Asasisazuar, Yayan, Susiar, Anilurs, Azazur Furias, Kunfarnasar, Nur, Zaza, Vuzurnus, Urzianarurus, Arasur, Asasiasara. Tususiar, Yasunu, Ianar, Zurnusurus, Urasus, Riariash, Zurzinusurasas, Azurfurus, Ifafisil Sasulasil, Ursasu, Siashu.
I think that was the one, right? The one at the back?
I don't know. Nom nom. I want to eat you. Come out. Nom. Is he dead?
Yep. Terrifying draconic roar right there.
Rawr.
Sound strike fear in our enemies' hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's get back.
Do you want to go get the
No.
obsidian, or you want me to show you the thing?
Let's get some obsidian to
Okay.
put it all to cook, so we don't have to worry about it. And then you can show me the thing.
Okay, so I think we have to go back out for obsidian.
I don't think there's any here.
I don't think so either.
But there's tons just outside.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Snake people, snake people, sneeple, sneeple, snake people. Yeah.
We don't need a lot. Like, well,
No, I think
we need
like
a few
another
thousand.
6,000. I think maybe.
That's a fair amount, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, it's not, but.
Fair amount when it comes to weight.
Okay, so what you want to do, you want to hit Shift R. This is Tot, okay? So Tot is the way you do all of your stuff. So like these are all of her outfits. Like watch this. Like I can switch between any of these outfits just super easy, right? I have them all saved. I'm gonna put her back in the outfit I was wearing. I also have all the accessory sets. So like if we look at these accessories, like this is like I have different accessory sets for different things. I have different body types. So this is how you would change your hair quick and stuff. But that's basically how you want to do it. Is Tot. It's called Shift R. So you got approved then, Aethelwolf? Yeah, I don't think the queen is alone, but that's okay. Good, I'm glad. Like I said, it's not a hard application. Oh, this motherfucker abandoned me. Yeah, no, they're really nice people. He just totally left without me. A motherfucker. Why does it keep saying I'm disconnected? Okay, so what you want to do is you want to hit Control Shift S, and this menu will pop up. You hit yes, you count like do a count of like 10, and then log back in. Basically, that is in the system. So for when characters like persist in the world, you can tell when they're actually not connected, but sometimes it gets bugged. Control Shift S, and then hit Change Characters. Thank you. Oh, that was super weird. Don't worry, I don't think you can take me through this anyways. Yeah, that should fix the disconnected status. That is from the Shift R menu. It's Shift B is Tot, and Shift R is the stat menu. A piece. Why are you so hurt?
Better question is, why can't I pick you up?
Are you
or
taking
interact with-
damage? I can't.
It's fine.
That's super weird. Okay.
Need a nap.
You might need a nap.
Might have given myself alcohol poisoning.
That would be why you couldn't pick me up then.
I can't interact with you at all. That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, right now, so that area where you come in, where you pick the clans, if you want to be able to shift into a creature, you need to pick Mirrormire or Mirror Marsh. Are you sure you're in the server? I don't see you. Okay. Personal. Alright. Okay.
I'll do.
I'm gonna grab the 700 out of there. I am still in your arms, even though I am not in your arms.
No,
What
you're
is,
not.
no, I'm definitely in your arms and invisible to myself. This is very strange. Oh, you're Marcus Kruber.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, I think I need to take a nap now too. So I'll show you how to do it. So it's Control Shift S, and then you hit yes. This takes you back to the character menu. which is this is called a soft snap, right? Because it's way faster, but you see how it says disconnected for me? I didn't wait long enough. Now it did connect, because sometimes it will and sometimes it won't. um, so I did see you in the server earlier, I think. I just didn't, like, put it together. Do you log back out, or you're probably napping right now? Yeah, you're logged out. But yeah, the menus are Shift R. This is your roleplay menu. It has your character sheet, which you'll set up when you first log in. Don't back out of it, or you won't be able to get, like, you'll have to go find, like, put a ticket in to get it. Shift
Okay.
B, which is
Better?
pot. Yep, I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good, but I want to find a safe spot and sit for like 5 minutes.
Okay, good, because I have a safe spot that we should go and sit for, like, 5 minutes.
Okay, good. I need to think about something for a few minutes. Listen, you make it sound like I won't have time to think about things. See, the lizard person agrees that I'm a human.
Are you asking Sneeple for your, like, life advice or
Thank
something?
you, lizard person. Listen, it's good to be recognized as a human by a fellow human.
Uh-huh. Is
Or
that
whatever
how it
he
works?
is.
You were... we need to go here.
Rude.
Well, you were, like, climbing up my ass.
Yes. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. What is this?
You want to dance on Starlight with me? Isn't it amazing?
This is great.
Right? No
How
one shall
have I
steal...
never seen this?
Because nobody ever comes up here. Oh no! Oh no!
Definitely up for
Oh
dancing
god!
for a few minutes.
I'm not. I crashed. Brah. Brah. But why? But why? God. Yeah, she's Fae, right? So she has hooves, right? All of my stuff just, like, went... I just, like, hard crashed. Fataled. Yeah. So, like, for me, I'm still in the game for him, and it'll say, like, disconnected because I have disconnected from the game. I'm not actually there, but when somebody's logging out, it takes a minute sometimes when they crash. Oh, thank you. This is my random Best Buy headset. I, God, thought it, like, pulled all my hair and, like, you know. So... that's the story. Do we have any bread? We don't. We are out of bread. I am upset. And I have not made bread because they're like, we don't need bread. And I was like, but... But yeah. Basically, you have to pick a faction, which is Mirrormire, Steel Ridge, or Free Cities. Then you pick a class, which is basically one of the 4 guilds, and from the 4 guilds, you pick a sub-guild. There's, like, dailies to do, and, you know, people will generally be pretty friendly. There's some people who aren't, but generally they're pretty friendly. So if you wanted to be able to shift, because I know we talked about that yesterday, so like shift into a wolf or a cat or whatever, you have to have picked Mirrormire. If you didn't, I would suggest save your stuff in Tot and remake your character. Because you can't, okay. Because I know you said you hadn't role-played before, and that's always kind of the piece of advice I give to people who haven't role-played, because it makes it super easy. You're like, I'm just going to be a dog until I can kind of figure out what I'm going to do. Yeah. Nobody stays human for long, by the way, and everybody is suspicious of humans because everybody's like, there's no actual humans. There's no true humans. That's, like, not a thing. It's true. It's true. There are no real humans. Humans are imaginary. They are just food. Yeah, I mean, to immortal creatures, kinda. Alright, I think I'm loading back in now. Well, that was horrible.
I was wondering what happened to you.
I just got, like, yeeted.
What is that?
It is an imaginary ball that I can't access now. Why?
Fine.
Why can't?
It's there forever now.
I don't think I can access any of these things. Oh no! Huh. These things really are just here forever.
Yep. Thousands of years from now, that metal circle will be there.
Well, if you look at it from a different angle, it's not a metal circle, it's a crystal ball, but, you know.
It's definitely just a metal circle for me.
Look at it from a different angle.
Okay, yes, I see what you mean now. I prefer my version.
I'm upset that I can't interact with these. It's fine. Yeah, that's the thing.
Do we sit for the next 5 minutes, or do you want to get a head start on dancing?
Oh, I don't know. You said you needed a minute, so.
Yes.
And then I got into an argument with an imaginary crystal ball over here.
All right. Well, you continue your argument then, and
Okay.
I'll let you know in a bit.
Yeah. Tis defeated me. I was trying to get really close, okay?
The ball wins, I guess.
Everything does. I can't even do the rug. It's fine. Yeah. Super cute, but now we can't get rid of it. Yeah. there's one of these that's really good if it's slowed down, and I think it's this one. Maybe it was Hip Hop Arms? No, it's Hip Hop Arms. Yeah. But yeah, it's Shift R is this menu. This is the roleplay menu. This is the one that has all the dice and stuff. So like I can do that and it'll roll over here with my stats. But like you pick these things. So like this is like your D&D sheet, right? You can't alter this, so be careful. It takes maybe 20 minutes to do it well. 5 if you're speeding through it. These things are modified by like statuses. So like if I throw that on there, you can see, well that's not a, here. I'll do stuff. You can see that I have modifiers because of the statuses. These are preset statuses. But you can always put any status you want. And then you pick the color and it appears above your head. There's a short description, which if I put something in there, there'd be a little eyeball and you could look at it and you could see what it said in there. And then there's a journal, which if you scroll a little bit more down, there's actually like an actual journal and I can add entries to it. Shift B, this is the top menu. These are my profiles for the different character models set. So like depending on how she's feeling or who she's being, I have presets in here, right? So like I could switch over to this one and these are the presets for when I'm using this profile. If I switch over to this one, the presets, this is her acting name, and there's a different set of presets, right? So in this profile, I have the character body, the armor she's wearing, and then the accessories. And I would just go through and set these in. But you have to make each of them individually in here. Like these are my armors, these are my bodies, and these are my accessories. And then you star them to add them into your profiles. And then Shift H is your emote menu, right? This is the one that has all of the cool emotes. You can favorite them so they appear at the top. And there's a whole bunch of really cool stuff you could do with that too. It's a really robust emote system, which is really nice. Oh, you have it devious in your single player. So yeah, you would know. Yeah. A lot of people like don't know some of the tricks with devious, like how to do like partner dancing or like rotationals or control what your partner does. But you know, that's stuff that kind of just comes with time. But devious is one of those ones that most people have experienced, right? There's other like stuff in here, but nobody really uses this. This is not the emote menu people use, and I've never seen this stuff used. Yeah. I take time with dice, yeah. Yeah, so you'll see people rolling this one a lot, this one a lot, this one a lot if you do a lot of magic. This one is just basically, a lot of people put like a perception check in their bio. So like you can roll a perception to see if you notice something about them. If you do sort of like Artie attempts to bap Halverin, and then I would roll a reflex, and he would roll a reflex or an athletic check, and the higher one would win, right? But like that's just something you would do with people who are friendly. Like you'll get the hang of that. I use this one occasionally, but she's very bad at it, so she fails it a lot. So like I'd roll sleight of hand and somebody else would roll perception to see if they saw what I did. Most people have really high perception, right? Because you don't want to like miss out on hints and clues and stuff. So sometimes people use this. I love using negotiation and then failing because because one of the things Artemis always does is she always smiles, right? And sometimes I'm like, Artemis will smile, but she'll fail her negotiation check. And what that means is you end up with like creepy face syndrome, right? Which let me find you the picture because I have a picture that is what I always use to describe like creepy face syndrome. Because sometimes she fails spectacularly. You don't have to do sorcery at all, but it's a high fantasy, and having it, everybody in lore can cast at least basic spells, right? So do you have like the server lore? Did you get that? Because everybody has access to like 6 basic spells. Let me find it. It's not that one. That's the wrong one. You could absolutely ignore sorcery, though. You do not have to have it. So this is the server story, right? But basically, there was a big thing called the Soul Well. This was the end of season 1. Fun fact, certain characters in the world today were there when it was destroyed. And, yeah. So, but the Soul Well was destroyed, and it caused the blight, and all sorts of bad things. People get upset about soul magic. But basically, everybody can cast at least a little bit of magic, right? So I would say put at least, when you make your character, make sure you have somebody who gives you spell casting. Because there's a lot of RP events that require spell casting. They don't require like good spell casting, but being able to roll spell casting will let you participate in the role play part of it. That's not the fighting. You can absolutely play a human and be like, I don't understand magic, right? You can absolutely do that. Or somebody who even like eschews magic completely. But this is an extremely common storytelling skill. To the point where Artemis, who she is a fate, right? She is magic, but she doesn't really know a lot of magic, arcane magic spells. Like her husband Helverin, the man she's sitting here with, is the archmage of the kingdom, right? She's the queen and he's the archmage. But actual spell casting, she's horrendous at. She's horrible at it. She knows a couple of spells, but she'll cast more in the way that a fae does, right? She does fae contracts, which are magic in and of themselves. She is a magical creature. She does not know magic, right? She knows a lot about magic, but the way she does magic is very different than the way like a mage would do magic. Because a mage, if they're casting light, they're going to cast the spell light. What she does is she makes a contract with the stars to shine on her. Right? Like, that's how she does magic. Hello, my dear.
Hello, Sweetling.
Where have you hidden your shoes? Is this so that I cannot throw them into the lava?
Please do not toss my boots into the eternal beyond.
I told you, all you have to do is make a contract with the stars for a lot of things.
May I have these dance?
Of course. So what we're gonna do right now is probably partner dancing. He's gonna pick my character up.
I say that, but I can't actually.
Yeah, it's weird up here. You know what it is? I think it's up here.
You think?
I think that's absolutely what it is. You know what it is? I know exactly what it is. We're in a beam of light. So if you come over here, how much you want to bet you can pick me up?
not a lot.
No. The world is angry. What is happening?
Let's. I guess let's try further down. Climb up again.
I mean,
Okay,
that was really far down.
Listen, I teleported from the top to down here. I
That's
don't know
not
what to
how
tell you.
teleporting works.
I teleported.
I don't think I can actually get you. Eh!
No, you can't.
What is happening?
It was nice being a couple. We'll just be a widow. It's fine. Maybe we need another nap.
What is happening?
I wonder, were you able to touch any of the stuff you put down?
No.
None of them?
None of it. It's all just there forever now.
It's there forever.
Why? Where did targeting go?
Uh-huh.
No. Does targeting exist anymore for you? Because it doesn't for me.
You mean targeting?
Like, targeting a person. Okay,
Yeah, no, I can't.
No, okay.
target.
Okay, I think I figured out how to do it, but you have to do it like, there's a weird way now. It's like that whole menu in a way, but if you go into Shift H, yep, you found it.
I guess we could have done that from up top, probably.
Yeah, but I didn't, like, targeting it. The targeting menu's gone. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
What?
It's okay. I have great core strength. I can climb with my feet and carry it.
Mel, I don't know what we did, but we can't pick up the items up here. I don't know what we did, but like everything is untargetable up here. So like we set up a picnic, and I wanted to make the crystal ball huge, but we can't touch anything.
You alluded yesterday to different combinations than the one we usually do. Not yesterday, a couple days ago.
There's a couple, but they don't look nearly as good. And it's more like, you know, for what you want to do. So you can't target anything?
Stick to the classics.
Yeah,
You
so
do you?
we broke it. I can do me. Was not knowing it was a... Well, base Conan, I don't think you can place anything in here, if I'm perfectly honest, but...
Get your ass in here.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh. What contract
we
are
couldn't...
we enacting now, then?
I think we're just dancing. I'm not allowed to make contracts with you, remember?
No? You're not reaching out to the stars? You're not appealing to the beyond for light or anything else?
No, I've already paid that contract. Do you want me to make a new bargain for them? Do you want to glow like I do? I can bargain with the stars on your behalf.
Listen, I glow through the force of my personality.
But yeah, no, I can't pick him
Are you
up. He
laughing?
can't pick
That
me
wasn't
up.
funny.
It was so clever.
I am clever. So are you. This is amazing, Artie.
Isn't it in a nice spot? I thought it was a good spot. I don't know if this is a good
This is-
combination.
This is not quite how I'd be. No, this is not. This is not it. I think.
Yeah, this one's not right either. I feel like I made a mistake.
Why don't you go back to the typical, but give me your back?
Hey, you should do hip hop 6.
Okay.
Nah, it's like we lost the like targeting menu. Like where you go up and you hold E on somebody, it's not there. I don't know. Neither one of us have it right now. I don't know if it's the whole volcano but we lost like the E menu for some reason. Hang on. Rawr. This is very in the club dancing.
All we need now is for Noctis to see us and be scarred for life.
You know, I think he knows. I think he knows the walls are thin, okay?
Listen, it's one thing to know and it's one thing to understand.
It's just us. It's just us sitting up here. No, but we completely lost the E menu. Like, you know how you would go up to somebody and hold E and you can target them? It's gone. Neither one of us have it. Because he was trying to pick me up, and we had to go actually into the Shift H to do it. And like, if you look in Shift H, the target button's gone. We have this thing instead.
But there,
Ramba. I wonder if there is a way. Maybe. I don't know. It's very
Get
weird.
yourself closer. There we go.
I feel like you are in my hair.
Maybe I'm exactly where I want to be.
Okay.
But no, I also think like maybe you and I see slightly different things.
I think, yeah. We've covered that before, though.
Last week has been good.
Yeah, it was only minor fires the entire day. Like, we found Mina, which was great. The pack house is almost completely dissolved from what I can tell.
I mean, no.
It's just very firmly split between the first generation and the second.
I don't know where it's like, are any of the kids still there? Is
I don't
Katarina
think
still
so.
there?
I don't think any of them are still there. Maybe Clark, but I don't know. It's very strange.
I don't know where Cat went.
Cat went to Calivor. They're all down. They're all down there. I think that is Kenji's doing though.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
I try not to hold it against them. They're young. They do shit without considering things.
I get Ash not wanting to be in the house with them. Like, I get Ash, right? And I don't mind that the children went there. It just it was like whatever.
I suppose the children themselves never had the connection to the kingdom that the older generation did.
It's not even that, right? Like, because they still come to court every day. They still behave in the same way. It's just, I think they needed space, not realizing they could have just made their own fucking house.
Yes, well.
But, you know, if anywhere you were going to go, I would not object to it being Elise and Lucian.
L and D, E and L. What do you feel about visiting them later today?
I don't have a problem with that.
Oh.
I was trying to do mine.
You do that?
And I did you. Listen, it's fine. I was trying to do me, and then I did you. And now you're just groping me. Fuck, I tried to put my hands on my hips.
Okay. It's
not
what I usually do, but if that's where you want my hands.
It wasn't what I was trying to do at all.
Uh-huh. Accident. That's right.
Accident. Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
yep, I'd love to, I'd love to move, but I'm stuck. I'm afraid.
Oh, is that true?
Can't move. Yep, yep.
Mhm. Mhm.
Sorry to say.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was planning on dropping by later today. There's a couple of people I want to talk to, but we can make it a visit if you want.
So what on earth was it that you spent so long talking to Calivore about last night?
Well, I can tell you one of the two, and I can tell you the second after I run it by someone. But the first thing, apparently, Cassandra heard someone in their base talk about Bran and possible connections to me.
Oh?
I'm not sure if she was referencing when we were all in the bathtub and Bran was being talked about, or a different conversation. I asked Lucian and the Lise, and they didn't. It wasn't them.
Well, I mean, they know.
So
Calivore knows, right? Or has he not put it together?
Yes, Calivore. No, I mean I told him.
And I mean, if she is who you think she is, she would know. You don't look that different, my love.
I know. It was never meant to necessarily fool the, those that were there. It's just easier when it comes to the guilds and the alliance, and, the politics of the whole thing. To put that headache out of the playing field.
So that was what you were talking to him about?
Yes. He's curious about how I've kept myself alive.
Oh? Really? And what did you tell him?
Not much. We spoke about what he wanted to speak to me about.
You are very secretive today. Is it Yuto and his relation with Gaia?
I told you what he wanted to. I told you what he wanted to speak to me about. About hearing from Cassandra.
I see.
He wanted to bring it to my attention. I have misdirected him a little bit. I somewhat trust Calivore. I trust him to the extent that I can trust anyone who's not you, right?
Yeah, I trust him in so much that he, I think, is far more driven by curiosity than morals. Curiosity is easier to use.
I understand him more than most. So there are some things that it's better for both him and me that he not know about. And as much as I like him and trust him, and I do to a greater degree than most, he doesn't need to know.
So did you just say, be like, it's none of your fucking business? Is that what you told him?
No, I don't know. I was very smooth, and I went back to the original subject.
Well, I mean, you can tell him the same thing that Chiron has said around the dragon. You've made a fucking bond with a fucking.
I'm not gonna lie.
You have made a bond with a Fae, though, and he made Chiron made a bond with a dragon. That was,
I tend not to lie to my friends.
Not a lie.
I can avoid it.
Not a lie.
It's a
it's
lie.
just not the answer he's looking for.
I
Since when do you
understand
have
what you're
morals
saying,
in
but-
regards to these things?
Since he's my friend, look, I treat my friends the way I want them to treat me. And Calor is one of the few people that I would genuinely call a friend.
But that's twice in as many days that he's asked you the same question. Do you
No.
have an immortal soul?
It's the only time. Oh, yes, that. Look, I don't
That was
mind the curiosity.
Such
I'd
a
be curious
weird
too.
question.
Well, no, he was leading to the fact that any mortals would be exploded forever if he revealed his majestic visage,
Mhm.
blah, so
And
on and so
I was
forth,
like, what
right?
does that mean?
I try not to ask people's particulars, but
I don't know, it's
I,
probably a
look,
god. Listen. Listen.
that I trust my friends. I don't mind sharing things with them, but the how I'm alive and how I stay alive is not something anyone needs to know. If people know what I am, they might know how to kill me and make it stick, and
I
they
don't
don't
like
need to know
that.
that. More to the point, no one needs to know that.
Mm-hmm. What?
You know, I like this.
It's a total the other dance. Like I told
It's
you, there
not
were other
quite
ones.
as yes, it's not
It's
quite
not
as
doesn't line up as well, but it's a nice dance.
it's not quite as close and romantic as the Ramba, but I'm still still a fan for different reasons. I figured we needed some time together. Now that things are not actively burning everywhere, we can take a bit of time where we can find it.
Mm-hmm. So you said you talked to him about two things, and you have to talk to somebody else about it first before you can talk to me. Interesting. Whose secret are you
Yes.
hiding?
Well, if I tell you that, that sort of defeats the purpose.
No, I didn't ask what the secret was. I just said whose secret are you hiding? They're different questions.
I'd be less concerned. I'm pretty sure the okay will be given to tell you, but I have suspicions right now, and I want to give you the complete picture once I've formed it.
Suspicions. Is this about any of the vampire nonsense that's happening? Oh my god, with the fucking vampires.
It's not.
No?
You should, you know, uh, after you ditched me and went to sleep by yourself yesterday.
Well.
I came back and I tried to wake you. You probably don't remember that. You were snoring very loudly.
Listen, I fell asleep at the bar. I was left alone sleeping at the bar.
I was gone for 10 minutes.
You were gone for an hour.
That was not an hour. You are crazy and you've lost it completely.
No.
But after that, I came back and I tried to wake you and I couldn't. I was gonna go back to the tavern. I was pretty tired, but I was gonna go back, and then Mordecai accosted me, invited me to see his home.
Oh, I wandered through his home the other day. It is very nice.
Sure. I don't know if you've seen, like, it seemed like he'd been working on it recently, so...
I was there 2 days ago, I think? Maybe yesterday?
Yeah.
It looks really nice.
He showed me his, like, very, very dramatic altar location with, like, a gigantic pool of blood that's going to be just foul within, like, 4 days. But other than that, the actual location inside, he has what he calls a sauna, which apparently is like a slow boil room with steam, where you just go in and sit. I went in and immediately I wanted to leave, but I feel like if we took a shower, if we went in wet and naked probably, and sat down below the steam, might actually be quite nice to spend some time in there. Did he show you the sauna?
No, I wandered through.
That's
that was
interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking for other dances that might light up, okay? That was all. This one is not one.
It's definitely interesting.
Going on an adventure by myself.
Yeah.
Maybe if I wasn't on top of you. This one's not bad.
It's not. I like that.
Why can't, like, my eyes are so close to my face right now? What's happening?
Well, I had you turn around for the Ramba because I like the way that lines up.
Oh yeah. This one lines up not badly
you can
either.
face me.
I think the height needs to be different on this one. can't see shit. Fine.
Well, this actually works surprisingly well, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I'm into it.
I do feel like I'm slapping you repeatedly.
No.
Wick. No, just right about
actually
here.
quite
It's just
good.
going to be slap. Just one slap.
Which one is this?
This one is hip hop arms, actually, I believe.
Huh.
I do think I'm too high, though.
Well, thank you for bringing me out here.
Mm-hmm.
I know you must have put all of your planning capability.
Listen, I planned this weeks ago and then totally forgot that I planned this.
Weeks ago.
Weeks.
You didn't
Well,
even do
when
the dragon search
whenever
weeks ago.
whenever I was darganing, that's when I found this and I went, ooh.
Whenever you were what now?
Darganing.
Darganing. That was like last week, though, wasn't it?
I don't know when it was. Have a nice night, Aethelwolf. Yeah.
I like this. This is not quite how I would have used semi-solid portal energy if I was by myself.
Of course it's not how you would have used semi-solid portal energy, because you wouldn't have realized it was dancing amongst the stars, which is a very good way to make contracts. No, you would have examined it and spent all of your time trying to figure out the best advantage to take of it.
I've been perfectly productive use of my time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is the
portal energy. Of
No.
course, that's how you would think of it. Not a gateway to the stars. No.
Well, I don't think it actually leads to the stars. I believe that what we are seeing are glimpses of the astral plane, which is what feels like they use in order to transport us to the destination location.
I am pretty sure it's a window into the sky.
Window into the sky. Let's go with that.
You're like, it's a semi-solid astral plane half portal for fucking just immediately just suck all the magic out of the magic. You're the worst sometimes. You're like, listen, with semi-solid portal energy. And I'm like, no. We're dancing in the stars. Stop it.
Look, the magic is in the gesture. Thank you.
Listen, I don't have a soul well for us to dance under, so I figured we could find something else.
It's lovely. Thank you.
It was definitely one of the most stark places I had seen, so I was like, oh, okay, let's do that. I mean, the Midnight Grove is so passé. Although I have not been there once.
Isn't that where the... Wait, no, that's the druid thing.
The Druidic Circle is something else.
Oh,
I was
what?
in the Druidic Hedge.
It's been so long since I've been to the Midnight Grove. I almost forgot what it was for a minute.
Yeah, it's Jabal Seg's, like, pout room or something. I don't fucking know.
I remember now. Like, kind of maze-like, labyrinthine, random beasts here and there.
Yes, that.
I was thinking later today, either you and I can try to see if we can take on the mermaids from a distance, or we can gather a bunch of people and all go.
Okay, I've gone with Rick. We were not able to do the final mermaid. It was horrendous. Between him and I and the fire breath and him pulling things where I could hit them, we got it. But the final mermaid, we couldn't do it all.
Well, we can try the more cautious approach from a distance between the two of us, or we can grab like 4 other people and
Well,
try to get it that
do
way.
you remember the prison?
Vaguely, that was one of the first things that was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yes,
about
that
it?
old prison. One of the prisoners, the witch.
Oh, the white lady.
Yeah, like that, but just an extremely
She ended up
enclosed.
there?
Yeah, it's just an extremely enclosed area surrounded by really angry aquatic plants, and it is impossible to get her out of the crevice.
Sounds
So,
like fun.
yeah, I mean, I'm willing to try. Yeah, needs something that you could sit on. Do you think they're done cooking? I have 700 in my pocket already.
Probably.
Alright.
I think they can wait another 5 minutes.
Possibly, yes. Do you think we can maybe
Well,
fireball our picnic spot?
we can try.
Do you think that would fix it?
Maybe. Let me know when
Burn.
you're reaching the ends of your
Sit still and not do things time?
yes. Let me know when you're getting.
I'm there, honey.
I'll say let's do 5 more minutes, and then if you wanna go, we'll go.
I do like this spot though. I think it's high enough up that people can't hear you. It's
So Lucian told me that there's like 6 defense pieces just in the temple on the bottom floor.
There's what?
There's like a ton of fence pieces.
Where are you
That
talking about?
like are in the temple, right on the bottom
Okay.
floor. I don't know what the top floor is for, and I don't have the key for that.
Damien lives up there with Zafaris.
I enjoy the temple, but I wonder if like a third of our pieces should be there.
Well,
Surely
I mean,
it
do you
could
really want to
maybe be
expand the
downsized a little bit?
Do you really want to expand like the keep? What would you do with the other pieces, I guess is the question.
Well, I feel like we'd definitely find some use for them. But conversation for another time, maybe.
Yeah. 60 pieces is not that much. I mean, I get it, but
That's just from the fences, right? Not the whole thing.
I don't know.
I don't know. It was a ballpark. I assume. I don't think he sat and counted each one.
Yeah, I wouldn't unless we need them for something. I don't think it's that big of a deal. You know what I haven't seen? I have not seen House Umbral. I want to see it.
We can join Carnage and ask for a tour.
Yeah, one of these days we got to get one because I have not seen that and I want to.
Have you seen Ata recently?
I haven't. I think perhaps she has taken the dreaming of this, that, or the other thing. Some other world, maybe. Maybe she's traveling in the hedge.
Thought I saw her a couple days ago.
Well, that doesn't mean she hasn't been gone for 1,000,000 years. You know how the hedge is. Anyways. I don't know. I think that is perhaps why the world is a little bit more quiet. People are traveling. Found other things to do, places to go.
I don't mind that.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Mm-hmm.
I know you might, but I
No,
don't.
no, I'm fine with it. Okay, okay. I've got wiggle time.
1 second.
Mm.
Give me like 1 minute. Gotta finish this dance.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Rar, 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 rar. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wee.
Alright. 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 I'm gonna stop wiggling.
Can I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if wiggling is... Okay, we gotta clean the picnic. Do you think we can do it?
We could just leave it here. I don't think it'd bother anyone. But we can try the fireballing option.
Well. Well, that got one of them. The muffins.
We didn't even sit here and snack.
Damn muffins.
These some strong muffins.
Maybe I don't understand how to aim this. Goddamn muffins! What the fuck? This is insane! The one plate was like, got it. But the muffins were like, it's just the muffins. I don't get it.
Well, I guess.
Well, we got the cups!
Oh, we did get the cups.
We got the
so
cups.
Maybe.
So there's
keep
like
trying.
5 things on the tray. Okay, we got one muffin. Oh, maybe? Ah! Gotta burn the muffins.
I wonder if it isn't just the residual fire that does
Maybe. I don't get it. Die, muffin, die!
So when you also fireball, you put out
Oh.
fire that's left from mine.
I don't know that.
And I don't know if it's the fireball or the residual fire that does anything.
That muffin looks burnt as shit. I don't know if you can tell, but it actually looks burnt. Do you see that?
Looks a
The
little
muffin
crispy,
is
yes.
actually burnt. That's ridiculous.
Maybe that means we're getting to it.
Stop it. Burn. You even hitting the muffin?
I doubt it.
How did we burn one muffin, but the rest of it's like, nah, no thank you?
So I feel like my beam isn't going very far.
I don't think it is going anywhere. Like, I gotta be honest, I don't think your magic works very well in here. I don't think
Yes,
magic
maybe
works.
that's why the fireballs. If I stand right on top of it, it'll blow up next to it.
I mean, I'm definitely taking damage from standing here, so it's definitely something.
From the fire, right? The residual fire.
Maybe.
But not from the explosion. Maybe it's all getting sucked into the portal.
This is how portals work.
I think we can maybe leave the muffins.
Oh, well that worked.
Oh. Was it
Cut
that
up,
simple?
Cut up the frog.
Whole time?
Maybe, I don't know, I can't hit the muffins.
Just vanished. Oh, you're vanishing left and right. Not hitting anything.
Can't hit the muffins, they're so hard to hit! Oh, sorry.
I think we hit it at least once.
Maybe, I don't know. We must have, because there were 2 muffins. This is ridiculous. What if I pick it?
That might work.
These are some crazy muffins.
The muffins choose life.
I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done.
Well, someone will be very curious if they make their way up here, I suppose.
Well, you know,
Let-
next time we'll put it all on a
The
rug and
gods
we'll burn the
beyond
rug.
the portal who sent us a plate of muffins.
Plate of pastries! It's wonderful. Alright, let's get the obsidian. Ow.
Why don't you ever choose life?
What?
You heard me.
Because they were attacking.
No. I mean, why do you just leave yourself up?
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I have a strange habit. Well, that's 2,000. Should I leave the other obsidian here?
What?
Oh, I got it.
We might as well leave the obsidian.
Yeah, right. And I'm not heavy either.
Not even heavy. Okay, great.
Oh, yeah. Obsidian's so
Let's go
light.
see. Sir.
Well, I mean, I am heavy, but like, I'm not like that kind of heavy. Okay, it was just in there that I couldn't target you. I couldn't, like, get my hands on you.
We're all about hands.
Catching these hands. You
These
know the
hands are
path is
waiting
actually
for
this way?
everyone. Is
This
it?
way? Come this way.
Wanna
A
sit
little
back?
hot here. Ooh, it's a little hot. I don't know why it's... Why? Oh, no, it's the 3-minute... Yucky.
Well, I can't pick you up, so I'll just
I guess. Okay. Well,
bring you
that's
with me.
annoying.
Where's the path then?
Um,
Where's the path you're talking about?
you go up and around to the other side. Like, basically, we should have gone through the middle of the well,
this
but
way?
yeah.
What do you mean up and around?
Well, there's like, if you hug the side, there's a totally different way out of, and it comes out by Dragon's Mouth. It's very hard for me to see what's happening right now.
I don't.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I can't see anything, unfortunately, right now.
Okay, let me try to see.
It's fine.
I guess we'll just wait 2 more minutes.
It's no. Okay, if you go to the opposite side of the well, right? And then stop moving for like a second so I can see. But once you get there.
Okay, this is maybe the opposite side of the well. I don't know.
Oh my god. Why is the camera so fucking weird? Oh, I'm struggling. Okay, so behind you. Well, that works too.
That way?
We're not far enough, I don't think. So you see kind of like the direction my hooves were. Yeah, keep going that way. That way. Should go through the well and not over it, or like around the outside. But this is because I have double jump. I get very excited about like going in directions I shouldn't. And then I get distracted. Oh shoot, I owe a doodle to Rick.
I still have no idea
Okay.
what it is you're talking about.
It's fine. I can see
Go
it.
back up.
No,
to
you see the
to
stairwell
the
right
well
there?
area.
You see the well?
Yes, I see it.
That's
I
where we're
saw
going.
it. I saw it.
That's where we're going. And you can hug the outside of the volcano and walk all the way up. Except for like the last inch, then you have to climb. Doing an ick. Positive goodness is needed and appreciated. What do you mean?
Maybe this is the way.
Yep, this is it. This is the path where I found the egg.
This is the way.
This is the way. Still there. I'm awake, yay!
Wanna be put down?
Might be easier. Thank you. Come home from work, a lot of pain, but oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Dragonity. Remind me I owe Rick a doodle. I absolutely owe Rick a doodle. Ooh, we should get the golden lotus. At least some of it.
I did get some earlier.
It was just like, it was on the path, and I was like, oh, we should grab that. It's one of the lotuses we don't actually have a lot of. And this is the dragon mouth right here.
600 on me. Well, I guess in future we should be coming this way.
Oh, maybe it's not Dragon's Mouth, but there is a portal thing right there. I was close.
I was wondering if there was a caravan that led close to the volcano. And
Do you see a house up there?
I do. Let's go say hello.
Yeah.
Where are these stairs going?
I don't. It is definitely a design choice. That's for sure.
Maybe it's still under construction.
I would guess. That's lava. That's ouchie. Yeah, this is a weird. Also, it's probably not legal. It is too close to the
Hello?
caravan.
Yes. Can we see it from here?
Oh.
Can you see it? I don't see it.
Maybe. I mean, we saw the caravan. We saw this from the caravan, so. Hello. Oh, it's open.
Building the stairs. Party.
Hello.
You
Hello.
can only see the caravan at the bottom, at the last bit of those stairs.
Hello.
The door was open. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Sir?
Hello, sir?
Sir? Okay, fine. Be that way.
I feel like
Let me write
this
some
is a
clear
house
shit.
somebody made, like, actually built with, like, hammers and not magic.
You think so?
I
Well, I don't see build kit anywhere.
really feel like this is a house not built with a build kit.
I mean, it's better than anything I could have made, though.
I feel like I want to leave him a note, be like, 1, lock your doors. 2, you might want to buy get a build kit from the gods. You just have to pray about it. It makes building much, much easier. Cause like
Let's pray about it.
I bet they don't know, right? Like this is, I bet
Whoever
they don't know.
say they're living their best lives. I think we should leave them to it.
Well, I'm gonna let them know to lock their doors.
Okay, I can do that. I have notes.
No, I got it.
I have actual notes that we can put. Do I? I thought I did. I do. You're gonna... Okay, I can just hold on. I can just give you the note. Just use that. Just use that. You can actually nail an actual note. You don't have to.
People don't see actual notes though.
Well, that's their fault though. You can nail it next to the door. I guarantee you they'll see it. Oh, let's do this right.
You're such a brat.
Let's just do this right. Okay.
I have opinions on this.
Yes, evidently.
No lie, I hate using actual notes because nobody ever sees them and they break.
It's it's right on his door.
Well, I have
If they
opinions.
don't see it, that's on them, right?
Maybe. What a strange build spot. I mean, it's not bad,
Maybe
but
they stop. See, from here you can actually see the caravan.
I bet you that's what it was. But here's the thing.
Maybe that's what it's called. Well, I can still see it from. I can now still see it from.
Yeah.
They might not know about this. To be fair. Might not know about
Also,
the caravan.
yeah, no, I bet you any money they don't know the law about the caravans. The caravan owners get really upset.
Well, if
that's okay.
Someone takes issue, they'll let them know, I'm sure. All right.
We have found all sorts of weird shit today.
Remind me that I need to turn in some of that composite obsidian. Which caravan even is this?
The snow one? I don't know.
You should tell Nina about this. She's been taking the long way all this time.
Did you just say bitch has been taking the long way all this time? No, I can see his full house from here.
If she's been taking the long way.
I was like, that's a horrible thing to say to her. Wow.
So you want to just not let her know that there's
No,
a car
I thought
right
you
down
said
to the
no.
entrance
I thought you said bitch has been taking the long way, and I was like, wow.
Well, that's and then I repeated myself for your benefit.
Yes, well, maybe I just enjoy hearing you talk, even if you don't ever say anything.
Well, it's a good thing if you do because I talk a lot.
Oh, you missed the second part of the comment, but that's okay. I feel like it would have hurt your feelings.
Like it's better that I missed it.
Probably. Oh, did you see this note about something magic, purified, stop using it, something, I don't know.
More notes?
Oh my god, there's more notes! There's another one to Silver! Something, remove magic, and it's like, I feel like personally targeted by those.
Yes, remove magic and then move immediately when the undead sweep through everything.
Yes, I'll just casually take out the core of my being. It's fine. Here's your obsidian, my dear.
We'll just casually remove the very magical words keeping Old Fairmont contained.
Yep. Grab your obsidian.
Considian?
You can't consider it obsidian.
I just needed 500 of it. Wow, rude. Fine.
Yeah. That's an opinion on this board, right? Oh my. An opinion.
This is the board of opinions, for sure.
Definitely the board of opinions. We'll find all those who use magic. Yes, okay. Question, what about people who are made of magic? Like, that's my question, right? You go in the... Like, what am I supposed to do? Just be like, nah? Oh, hi, Rick.
Hello.
Oh, there was a thing. I can't remember what the thing was, but there was a thing. Oh! A rude? Very nice. What the fuck was I going...
Oh, Nemi's back.
There was a thing I definitely wanted to talk to you about, though, and I can't remember what it was. What did I want to talk to him about?
I asked Oliver if there was anything important I missed. He said no, so I mean...
No, there was... No, it wasn't, like, important. It was, like, a weird personal question, but, like, not a personal question. I just can't fucking recall what it was at all.
Like, do you do milk first or cereal first?
Hi,
if you do milk first, you're a monster.
If you do cereal first, you're just the
How do you know
worst.
how much milk do you need if you don't do the cereal
milk first? You're a monster because you don't coat all the cereal
Let
in
me
the milk.
put it a different way. What's more important in this dish, the milk or the cereal?
The cereal, because if you just have milk, you're just drinking the milk.
No.
The cereal is
And
because
if
you
you
can.
just have cereal, you're just crunching on something
no.
incredibly
Yeah,
dry.
but if you listen, it's as simple as this. If you just have a bowl of cereal, you're still eating cereal. If you just have a bowl of milk, you're not eating cereal anymore. You're just drinking milk.
But the point of cereal is the milk.
No, it's absolutely not. I love munching on
No,
dry
it's not.
cereal.
The point is the cereal. That's
Now,
why.
if you want
cereal,
I think
is the important part.
Halvern, I've just
drink
discovered
milk.
something about him.
Put
He
the
likes
milk first
sweetened
to make
milk.
sure that you have the correct ratio of milk to
No,
cereal.
No, that's what you do when you pour the milk over the cereal
Yeah,
because you can
just-
gauge how much
all
cereal you have
on
to
your
milk to
spoon
cover
is
all
just
of the
a bunch
cereal.
Cereal and no milk.
That's false because you
put the
fill it
spoon
with
in!
the cereal. You fill it.
What is? No, you put the spoon in after both of them. What do you like? Sock shoe?
If you fill the bowl with cereal first, there's not much milk that can be put in. Now,
You're the same
otherwise
kind of
all
person that puts his socks on
Okay.
before he puts his pants on.
No. Okay, your logic is like stating if I were to put large rocks in a jar,
First
and
of
then
all,
I wouldn't be able to put any sand in.
Pants on if you have socks on.
What? No, those are not related at all.
Might be. Well,
What kind
brought it up,
of
and I'm like,
gnarly ass
"Yes,
feet
you're
are you
right."
using that you can't get into your pants if you don't have socks
Halvern,
on?
I
Halvern
didn't say I
busts and
can.
put
I
a
said
condom
it's
on.
Oh my god. What is happening? But this is not what the conversation was supposed to be. I can't remember at all.
like Rick has opinions all of a sudden. Shut the fuck up, Rick.
Oh my.
Your logic makes no sense. How are you supposed to gauge the amount of cereal that you put on top of the milk because it floats? You don't know how much cereal there is to milk because it's floating on
Simple.
top.
You don't. You just don't bring the milk all the way to the brim of the bowl. It's that simple. You use your
Yes,
eyes.
but again, you're still
Put the right
not
amount.
gauging properly because they're not mixing at that point. The whole point of doing cereal then milk first is the fact that they mix and the cereal doesn't float when you put cereal first.
I
When
feel like
put
you
milk
just like
first,
sweet
cereal
milk.
just floats on top of the milk. So you have a
then-
bunch of dry ass cereal on the top.
Point
You're just
to have,
left with the whole ass
like,
fucking thing of milk
a
at the bottom.
layer
brain
of
is
cereal.
rotting just
Not
hearing
the
this.
whole-
Hi,
Point
Thorn.
is to have a layer of cereal on top of the milk, not a bowl full
The
of
cereal's supposed to be fully coated by the milk.
Oh,
It's
God.
not supposed to be dry
Yeah,
cereal.
no. Okay, so the way you do it is you put the cereal in, and then you put the milk in, and then you take your spoon and you push all of the other cereal under the milk. That's how you do it. Any that you didn't get wet originally.
Same thing. That you can do the pushing thing no matter
Yeah,
how you
but
put.
it's so much more work if you don't put the milk on second.
No. If
The
you
way that
put
you
the-
do it, because you can't
if you
gauge it
fill the bowl
properly,
with
if you push it
cereal
down, you're going to
first-
spill milk everywhere.
If you fill the bowl with cereal first, then the cereal at the bottom are completely submerged
Okay.
and get soggy immediately, and the cereal at the top aren't even
No, because
in.
it's stir- when
What do you
'cause when
mean?
stirs it up.
I
You
do
guys
need.
are the
I don't
worst.
know.
How
Also,
could
do you fucking just
talk
like
about
lightly put your spoon on the top? Like you don't go down to the bottom of the bowl with your spoon? Like
No, because I don't do the process wrong. I do.
You do the process wrong. You do.
The fuck? I feel like maybe he doesn't.
That's like if
know
you were to
what
take a
cereal
burger
is?
while it's raw and then slap a piece of cheese on it and be like, "Yep."
Say that.
I said that would be like if you were to take a raw burger, put the cheese on the burger, and then be like, "Yes, now I'm gonna cook it." No,
How is that at all similar? Like one uncooked thing?
it's the wrong order of process.
I don't know how to.
According to you, but the problem with that is that
do
with the
a
burger,
poll.
there is cooked and uncooked. It's not a matter of opinion. You don't cook the cereal, right? What are you even saying?
That's like having pickles beside your burger, and then taking a bite of your burger and then a bite of the pickles instead of just putting the pickles on your burger.
Okay, critically important question: milk or cereal first in the bowl? Because someone here is wrong, and he needs to understand that.
You two need to understand that you're wrong.
Sorry, I wanted to peep in on that. That sounded like a very interesting conversation.
No, we're asking you.
We want your guys' opinions. You put the cereal or the milk first?
Cereal first.
Yeah, see? No.
All wrong.
Yeah.
If you do milk first,
Yes.
you're a psychopath.
Alright, you are so wrong. You are wrong.
Be educated properly. You're all wrong.
Halvern, is this you that puts the milk first?
Yes.
You need
You
to be
all
put on
need-
the death tree again.
need the deity of your choice to like bring you back to the right path.
But how do you not keep the cereal from spilling out? The milk just raises the level high.
Because you're not a psychopath and you don't fill the milk to the brim. It's that
You
simple.
can't even gauge how much cereal per milk you have because as soon as you pour the first layer of cereal on, you can't see the milk anymore. So there's
then
no
you don't-
way to properly gauge the amounts of
Then
cereal.
you're not going to be
versus milk.
satisfied because you're
Then
just going to want
now-
more cereal after.
You eat as much
Plus,
as
you're
you
just
want.
eating dry cereal off the top first. Like,
Do you stir it? You stir it, correct?
If you want to, you can.
Oh my god,
See,
he
well,
doesn't
if you're
stir
doing
it.
that, then what's the point? Then what's the point of fucking putting the cereal on top of the milk if you
Oh,
stir it?
if you
You
put
might
the
as well
cere-
just put the
Oh
cereal
my
first
God.
and then put
Have
the
a
milk
bowl
on so it
full of
coats all the cereal.
Buddy, I
That
love
gets
your hair.
soggy, and
Oh,
then your
thank
spoon
you.
is a cereal with
It
no
will take
milk.
you fucking 45 minutes to eat a goddamn bowl of cereal. Why is cereal
Is
going
it-
soggy?
Yes. Queen Artemis Duskmorn, Halvern, the Archmage. And Rick.
Oh, nice to meet
Hello.
you.
Hi.
I've not met you
Oh.
before. Sure.
So you're the
I'm
queen.
very, very new. I'm sorry.
Yes,
I don't know my
it's
formalities
informal.
yet.
We're informal at the moment, so no need.
Hmm.
We're currently
Actually, I was
arguing
wondering-
about insanity and cereal, so clearly this is a court
Outside
matter.
hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
clearly,
outside of
okay.
court hours.
Well, I guess it's
I'm bringing
nice
this
to
up at
officially
court and
meet
taking
you.
a poll.
Yes, this is my housemate Vord. I did not realize you had.
I have met
Papa,
Vord, I
you
just
did-
didn't use
Right.
titles when I introduced
A lot of
myself last
people
time.
wrong.
Alright, Elise, Lucian,
Lucian, Elise.
Hey,
you
Jack.
must be dragged
Oh,
into this
that's
conversation now.
Oh, but we should probably take it to the tavern, as there's some people waiting on us there too.
Oh, obvious. That sounds lovely. Let's do that, and everyone can prove him wrong.
Yes.
Listen, that a lot of people think a certain way doesn't make them right. It just makes
Just-
a lot of people wrong.
It just means
Oh,
that you don't
literally what the world
understand.
is.
Sorry, I'm having some headaches.
Some
Yes, just try to move slowly. You will work through them.
if you
Okay.
back up and space out, you can walk instead of run. Right? If that will help with a lot of
Oh,
there you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Where did he go? He just ran off when he got proven incorrect.
Gentlemen,
Goodness
selling some good
gracious.
stuff.
So all of these merchants do have goods. In the inner ring is where you'll find the ones that have daily objectives for you to complete, if you would like, for both coin and goods.
Okay, well, don't come to the tavern with us. All right, bye. She's lost her in thought, and Lucian is disconnected from the world. He's just lost himself completely. Wow. Just absolutely insane. Did my husband come through here, or did he run off pouting?
I'm pretty sure he went this way.
Okay, well, we're not usually ones to say no to alcohol.
Honestly, same.
Ooh, it looks
We
like
have-
they're over at the baths.
We have an abundance over
First.
at our bathhouse as well.
Welcome to Black Hand Tavern. And there's a delightful bathhouse. It looks like that is where everyone has congregated.
I got
at
the
this
puppy.
Maybe I should have it to the tavern.
You are just incorrect and abandoned me. It's very clear. I understand your feelings.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Hi.
I should probably put up
Oh,
a
dear.
clothing optional sign in front of it too.
Probably.
You don't need to warn people. It should be warned if clothing isn't optional.
It's very true. Look at all the people. Hello.
I'm assuming people are going to want drinks, so I'm going to go grab a bunch of drinks and bring them over.
You know what we could do for here, like just a temporary thing until what she possibly comes back, is we could have like a bar counter over here.
Who needs to come back?
You know what? I will grab something. I'll grab a bar counter and some stuff, and I'll bring over a bunch of drinks. I'll be back. Feel free to jump in.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
Would you like
Only recommended it if you are of the short variety.
Yes, it does not work for tall people. It's not that deep. But I can swim here.
Just enough to relax your feet after a long travel.
Yeah. Or when somebody turns you into a pile of squirrel goo.
I don't know if that'll do it for me. Gotta be honest. I don't usually worry about how relaxed my feet are. He just fucked off. He's hiding his boots from me. My god.
Why would he be hiding boots?
I have a tendency to grab them, especially when drinking, and then throw them into the sea. Yes.
No one's intended.
Why is that?
I
Do you not
honestly...
wash it?
No. It's become a little game. I think he's literally run off to hide his boots from me. This is ridiculous.
It's gonna go stick them behind the tavern counter or something.
Listen, you know what? I think what it happened is he stole my clothes one day, so I been throwing his boots in the ocean ever since.
That's fair.
Little did he
You
know,
don't-
Fae have no
I was
modesty.
gonna say I have similar problems, but I'm the one who threw my clothes away, so just kind of stripped it and flung it. It's probably at the bottom of the
We have no bread.
lake
We're
thing.
out of bread. No, there's just crusties.
Yeah, those are probably lost forever now.
It's the alligator's problem now.
I thought you guys were going to the
Yeah,
grocery
well, if you see
store.
an alligator wearing them, you know what happened.
I don't know. Yesterday.
Exactly. I'm sure they will be very fashionable.
I now have a mental image of an alligator wearing knickers on top of its snout.
If an alligator doesn't know how to wear
put it
shoes, then
back,
how
I'll
do you think
fucking
an
eat it.
alligator would wear shoes?
I don't know how to wear shoes either, so that's the problem.
I don't wear shoes.
I have beans.
I
Wait.
have pedals.
Are my shoes safe here, or do I need to hide
No, no,
mine
no.
as well?
Have you stolen someone's clothing?
I don't think so.
Then you are probably fine.
Good.
Probably.
Probably.
Mm.
No guarantees, though.
What? Huh?
I mean,
The gator comes by and steals your boots, then you know it's the gator's problem.
do you have a great deal of concern if your boots walk off? These boots are made for walking.
And
Here's
that's
your
just what they'll do on my feet, though. I've grown rather fond of these boots.
I see.
They are very nice boots.
Oh, thanks.
As far as boots go, you know, I'm kind of anti-boot, but that's because I can't wear them.
I have to be honest, shoes are overrated. I had a pair for a long time, and then I finally was rid of them, and I was much happier.
I don't see the point.
Hmm?
Why anybody would see why people would want them.
I can just imagine myself wearing boots and it'd just be a bad time.
And who would ever want to hide their beans?
What was that, sir?
They just stop you from standing on shop things. That's about it.
My thing is, if I wear shoes, I want them to be pretty, which means there have to be heels, and then I can almost look at you in the face, and that's just weird.
But heels are also considered weapons.
It's true, if you took a
Or
high heel off, you could
pleasurable
just
for
like
some-
flip it around and stab somebody in the eye with the heel part. I swear I'm not vicious.
I just hope you're not carrying a pistol, because that's kind of what they do.
I do not currently have a walnut pistol. I have a walnut rifle.
Ah.
Okay, well then,
Okay, we're gonna paint Rick's mistake.
I also
Then-
have a pair of daggers that is like literally as long as I am.
Those are amazing.
Intimidation.
They're so fantastic. I actually said that I was going to be at your place later today, Your Majesty.
Well, then, I mean, court is earlier in the day, and then we kind of all just fuck off. And if we're at the keep, it's because something's on fire.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I said to Oliver I'd come and visit next when I have a giant alligator in tow.
1% is court. We've been by, what is it, 4, 5 times? But never actually saw it.
That would be probably because court is scheduled between 5 and 7 every day at Central Stars. And people, like, court is a specific time.
The thing is, is his name Helvern? I just call him Mr. Magic Pants.
Yes,
Anyways,
Helvern.
he told me it was 6 to 7.
No, that's when he ever shows up, if he shows up. It's 5 to 7 every day.
Okay.
She just sunk into the water. Okay.
Oh, what?
Are you okay?
Or somebody else? I'm confused. I didn't see anything.
I also didn't see anything.
I saw it.
I was being magic. It's fine.
Iona is magic.
Oh,
Most
being
of
your
magic
pure
was
magic?
speaking of magic, did you see the board post that says you should just stop magicking because magic is bad?
Let's see.
I can't read, so no, I haven't.
Yes, this is pretty much the summary of what the board said. It said magic is bad, you should stop it.
That reminds me of another conversation we had earlier.
I mean, the logic is good, but the facts are flawed.
He just oh no, I was gonna say, did he just disappear again? No, yeah, I was talking about you, Mr. Magic Pants.
Am I the Magic Pants?
What do you want, Red?
That's
Mostly because I struggled to say your name.
I will join you in calling him Mr. Magic Pants.
everyone should call me Mr. Magic Pants. In fact,
The Brotherhood of the Magical Pants.
Oh my goodness, yes. Could you enchant a pair of pants to like walk around on their own?
I am in fact secretly just a pair of pants. The rest of me is an illusion.
But I mean, what's in the pants is the important part, right?
There's nothing. It's pants. The rest is an illusion.
I'm going to assume Rowan has out.
Is he coming back?
I can go check. Well, I'll go see. You know what? It's going to. They're just gonna see a naked squirrel. That's it. That's.
I never caught your name, cyan-haired fellow over there to the right.
Oh, I'm Skylar. Sorry.
It's nice to meet you. I'll be right back. It's squirrel time.
Pleasure to meet you, Skylar. I'm Helverin, but you can call me Mr. Magic Man. Mr. Magic Pants.
We'll do
even.
Mr. Magic Pants.
Yes, Skylar's going to be staying with us at our estate. I'll have to make him a room.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
Although, I am thinking about tearing down the house.
What? Why?
To build something better.
Fair enough, I guess.
Might even tear down the bathhouse and pool. I don't know.
Should definitely come to court, both of you, tomorrow or whenever you can.
I was
I'm
waiting
afraid
for-
I'm gonna be busy, but some other time.
Well, it's every day, so it's the gossip rag basically. People come,
So
they share information.
So 2
and
days
that's
from
it.
now, then. Are there gonna be more milk cereal debates? Because
I mean-
would love to be there for that.
If you bring up a contentious debate, in all likeliness, yes. This,
Listen,
I know I had an important thing to talk to Rick about, and just it's lost completely.
That is my brain every day, 24/7.
Was it?
Yeah, there's shit, at
Was
least.
it banging Emmy?
We got the tour
No,
upstairs.
we're not talking about Nemi banging. You're gonna upset somebody.
Oh, we went to court yesterday, and that's what we found out at court.
Yeah, apparently now she regrets the conversation completely, and she's horribly embarrassed, and just like doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the fuck went on, but everybody's spicy about it. Oh, we do still need to elect a master of tea.
Dibs.
I don't.
As an Englishman.
Of tea?
I don't think he
You gotta prepare
understands
every
the.
day, though.
Yeah, you gotta come to court then.
What the fuck is court?
You have to come to,
What?
to court every day and spill.
Wow. No.
What's court?
Court is
I
the
know the-
official daily gathering of the citizens of Night Hollow and all foreign dignitaries, or anybody who just really feels like coming around the gossip.
Oh, well, when is it?
Every day from 5 to 7, Central Stars in Skyhome Castle.
Well, now I know. I just got to find Skyhome Castle.
Doors are unlocked and
Yep.
there's people always in there gossiping about something or other.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright,
Everyone's-
booze is in the box right there. It is self-service. If you're greedy, I'll smack you on the head. Drinks are free.
It's
Can it be on the bum?
Bring me something.
On it there.
Would you like to, sir?
Yeah, but we were talking. We need to give somebody the title Master and Mistress of Tea.
I'm now
and possibly
thinking.
Shade. I see it too.
Yes, yes, you are.
Can I think about something to not sink?
Move
you could sit
very
on.
slightly.
You could sit on somebody's lap.
Hey, you want to cuddle?
I'm still sinking.
Oh dear.
I've got plenty of space down here.
Ooh, yummy.
Cuddler.
There you go. Everything's fine now.
Good job.
Not in my eyes.
Well, in mine, you look very comfortable.
Thank you.
Yeah, we've Master of Tea and what was the other thing? Master of Tea and Shade.
Yes, tea and shade.
That sounds like
Who's the sassiest? Who would be the one that has all of the shade and the gossip on people?
Well, I mean, that's kind of why we hold court, is to share the information, right? Also, you know, so everybody can hear about all the horrible things that have happened to everybody.
Yeah.
You know.
I've been alright, to be honest. Apart from the slugs in the back garden.
See, like that's the thing. Like, there's been, how many reports of slugs were there today? Like 4?
Wait, there's slugs?
Yeah, this is why you come to court.
Giant, pink, maggot, worm, slug-looking things. And then one big one with tentacles that Poppy and Zada saw in that garden.
There were ones in the God's Claw. There was ones in the jungle. There was ones by the town portal here, and apparently one behind your house. So that's 4 reports of slugs.
Did you kill them all?
Oh, I blew the shit out of that place with the explosive jars. I gave myself a headache with how many I popped out.
Oh, these are the same slugs or different slugs?
Are they pink in colour, the other ones?
The rest are all secondhand, and we're not reporting on colors. But Rick was there, I believe.
I gave
Well,
the college a
there's
very
more people.
poor drawing of the weird slugs.
There's
It was
more
a good
people.
boy.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Joss.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Jess.
Good to see
Hello.
Hello.
I was told you guys were gonna be here.
Yeah. Drinks are self-service and free up on the bar up there. Clothing is optional. Which means
what
you
day
don't
do
have
you
to
leave?
if you don't want to.
Why do you have pants on? This is very strange.
I'm the magic pants man. That's...
He's cleaning his
Magic
clothes. You know.
pants
Get back on
man.
time.
That is how he bathes. Since he is pants, he must wash
I
his
assume they
pants.
do not stain easily. If they are magic.
Hello.
That's where magic is. But
Makes
okay,
sense
fine.
I'm being watched.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Ah. What the hell?
Now
You have been
are
captured.
being- Yeah.
Blink
Should
twice
totally-
if you're in
Snap.
danger.
Should totally throw her in.
Being just now. Don't you dare throw me in the water.
should totally.
I'm not
do it.
gonna throw you in that little triangle of water.
You
She'd
really
hit her head.
should value.
What about placing her in?
No,
Just a little dunk.
absolutely not.
A little splashy poo.
Yeah, if you guys want a drink, they're in the box on that bar over there.
Hey, just
Free of
give me
charge.
1 second.
Did he just?
Yeah, he just slam dunked her in the other side because it's deeper.
I mean, I was gonna say he did say he wasn't gonna throw in that little triangle
That's a
of water.
perfectly legal 2-pointer right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say he said absolutely nothing about the giant river next to it.
I'm so mad.
That's
Nothing but net.
He's too big for me to do that too, so I will hire someone to do it for me
You want some help?
I know someone that pees on
at
doors.
some point.
Excuse me?
Hello.
Where did you get clothes from?
Why do you have
Me?
clothes again?
Yeah.
Because people ran into the tavern, so I quickly put on a robe.
Oh, by the way,
I'm just
I
gonna
love
put a
this
clothing
outfit.
optional thing on the front of the tavern.
You should. It's a very nice robe.
It's very pretty.
It is.
It is. Now take it off.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's some people in the tavern. I told them that we were out back and I offered them a drink, but they said that they're just there for the gambling.
Yeah, we do have a few of those. The the blackjack tables making quite a bit of coin actually.
Yeah, well, because the blackjack table's cheat. It's a curse.
Yeah, that's why I don't play on it.
What do you mean? I've got pretty much all my money from there.
Oh really?
But that's good.
Yeah.
That's amusing. I was gonna say someone's been winning it, but someone's really been losing, like really bad.
Yeah.
I saw like 11 gold in there I think the other day, and then it dropped to 6.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So someone's been winning. I'll get nothing out of that. That's unfortunately a town thing. The town gets most of the profits.
Yeah, we
I
don't
don't
get
think
that
they're
money.
gonna have profits by the time I'm done.
That's fine.
Well,
I'll just provide
at
the
least
space.
you cleaned it out. Did you clean out the blackjack table?
No.
Okay.
I want money.
Also,
If they want drinks, by the way, there is a bar just over there to the to your
Yeah, right here.
right. Drinks are free. Just don't be greedy, basically. That's the only rule.
yeah. I did my best for spelling. Again, I can't read or write, so I'm doing my
Of course.
Do not. Do not.
Have you
Like I
considered?
said, I'm not gonna
Do
dump
it.
you in that little
Wait,
triangle.
wait, Rowan.
Oh, once again.
You tasked the squirrel that can't read or write to put the sign up in front of the tavern.
Listen.
I figured she would just put a giant
Oh,
arrow
no.
facing this.
No. She just needs to draw 2 boobs and an arrow, and then like a
Oh,
water
that's
drop.
true.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
everyone will. Be
I have things I can threaten you with.
Well, I'm
It's in
going
the-
to see if this person
You care about very
who's
much.
in the it works.
But
They're
are
on
you
your way
gonna
here.
also-
It worked.
There we go.
Hey, what do you
Did a
think
very
of
good job.
You gotta get
Good
a bell
job.
over here to
Good
summon
job,
people.
Sonia.
Thank you. I
You
do
know
my
what?
best.
I'll leave it up
If
for
you-
next,
If
What
you
do
both
think,
do it,
ladies?
I'll give you 3 drinks for 2 weeks.
3,
No.
2, 1.
The one who, the
Do it,
black.
do it.
What word? Without any.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if
Oh,
she's gonna
no.
murder him.
You better not.
Oh no, he's
Okay,
probably
good.
dead the second he gets home. Yeah.
You know,
Get him, Jess.
You know
Get
what
him.
might actually get them to stop?
Hi Jess, welcome back.
You know what might actually get
Hi,
them to
baby.
stop, given how possessive these men
Yeah,
are?
absolutely.
Every time you drop me in there, I'm going to remove a different piece of my clothing because it's getting wet.
I like
He's
that
a
plan.
ninja.
I'm gonna go with that one, Vex.
You're
If
just
I'm a ninja,
you're
I don't know if that
threatening the
actually
man
encouraged
with
him or
a
not.
good time.
Yeah, but I don't know if you
I also
right now.
I was
I
gonna say I would
depend
just
on
wait
how-
until you're fully stripped down, then I'll just take you home myself if I was that man. I'll be like, fuck it, there we go, ready.
That's how clothes stealing happens.
Yep.
Speaking.
Yes, the Fae know all
of-
about clothes stealing.
I'm
First
confirmed.
step steal clothes, second step steal body.
What if I just
Hello up there. Oh, it just
Well, it started
you'd like
out
a
with a
drink.
debate about cereal. Now it's a
Right,
debate
you
about
win.
clothes.
Cereal.
We should
What is the
definitely
debate
bring the
about
cereal
cereal?
debate
win.
back.
You win.
No,
If you-
no.
The debate was, do you pour the milk first or the cereal?
The cereal.
Yeah,
There's no
that's
debate.
the right answer.
There is no debate. It is cereal first. If you have another opinion, you're wrong. Simple as.
Someone
Exactly.
here has
That's what
another
you
opinion.
get.
Hear me out. Hear me out. What if for some reason you stupidly have extra milk at the end?
Then
And you
it's
pour more
acceptable
cereal?
to pour
That's
it.
acceptable.
Okay.
No, you
But
drink
don't
the
you-
milk. Oh
you
my
drink the
god.
milk. Yeah, don't you
What?
just drink the milk? Yeah.
No, you
No,
have
no,
cereal.
Well,
Oh, that is
well, it
disgusting.
solely depends on how hungry you are after the bowl. finish.
Exactly. If you're hungry,
Yeah.
then you
You're so
top it off
hungry.
with a little more cereal,
Yeah,
and then
have
you
some more.
drink.
But
What
then you
if-
dunk it or stir it.
More
right?
cereal than you were
Yeah,
hungry
you dunk
for.
it and stir it. You have to.
I just
Well,
drink the milk after because it's usually sweet.
Not
and-
easier to drink extra milk than eat extra cereal.
No, it's not, because extra cereal is still delicious. So I just
Listen,
have
I
to-
don't think I've ever been full from cereal. I have to be fucking
Right?
honest. Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
how
that's
much
true.
cereal
I
are
have
you
when
eating?
you refill the bowl.
Well,
The
I mean,
entire box.
A whole box.
Okay,
just the
like, okay,
entire
is this a
damn thing.
bowl or like a stew pot?
Stew pot, probably.
This is definitely a stew
It's a
pot.
very, very large bowl.
I think, but not a
So,
big
but
stew pot,
hear
like a
me out.
small
What
stew.
you do, right? You do
How
the
many
cereal,
servings?
then the milk, and then
Seven.
if
Your
have
book is in my
the milk,
face.
then
All
you
of them.
the milk, and if you're still hungry, you put cereal
There
and
we
then the milk.
I mean,
You don't like the sweet milk?
Yeah,
you
that's
could, but then it
kind
just
of-
makes the milk even sweeter if you keep the original milk.
Yes, it just makes it more sugary.
I think it also depends on the type of cereal, right? Like some cereal is
True.
not sweet and some is. Sometimes like, but like I mean, when
Sugar.
I was really young, what I used to do is I'd take milk and I'd put raspberries and sugar in it, and that was what I would have
Ooh.
instead.
I mean, I used to do the sugar too, but even in my adult life, I do that, so...
Okay, has anybody had like
I did not
crispy
grow out
rice
of it.
before? Like,
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
okay, do you
gosh,
put sugar
yes.
on
You
that?
cannot eat it without
Yes.
sugar.
Okay,
Absolutely.
okay.
The best
No.
is honey. Put some honey over the top.
I've never had
the
honey
crispy
I'm
on
not a
crispy
fan
rice.
of honey.
But
Ooh.
that
So
actually,
delicious.
I feel like that could work, but it'd be really difficult to like get good
I
consistency.
don't like beef barf if I'm completely honest.
It is much easier if you have the squeezy container of honey.
There's others though. There's sweetener made of aloe plants, agave plants, that is quite delicious.
Ooh.
See, but I wouldn't want to put that in milk. At least milk, honey milk makes sense to me.
Who put
Who
Really?
put the
I
bar?
Delicious. Yeah, it's the bar, I'm sorry.
Have you guys ever been to the merchant and purchased the, it's gonna sound weird, but like the powder that you just put in milk?
Dogs.
That makes it taste like cereal milk?
No.
It doesn't work.
No, I didn't know that existed.
So like the stuff
It
at the
exists
bottom of
and
the
it
crispy rice?
Like the stuff at the bottom of the bag in the box of cereal.
Oh, that's
You-
not
just a
Oh.
container of that. But
Is it like a
sounds amazing,
powder?
But when you yes,
You
but
guys-
when you mix it with the milk, it doesn't mix and it doesn't taste the same.
Aww.
Well, that's the thing. The thing about why cereal milk is so good is because it's been sitting there for like 10 minutes while you eat it. It has like if you just mix it and then eat it, it's not going to have like saturated correctly.
Right, but they sell it like that.
Well-
That is a product that the merchants carry.
Sweetness of milk, right? If people don't want sweet milk, why even drink the milk? Why even add milk at all? Just fucking gobble the cereal by
To
themselves.
be fair,
Because
I
we're not
do dry.
heathens.
I give dry cereal
I
like
do
to my
too.
head
I
demon
do
every
too.
morning.
Milk. Why go for a dish that's like
Thank you.
50% of the ingredients milk?
Well,
Why?
because cereal sometimes is like a really
Hello,
good
friend
like
beside
snacky
me.
food.
Same hair color.
Yes, like I love plain wheat circles. With like not the sugary kind, just the plain wheat circles as like,
I like
a snack throughout the
The
day.
honey ones.
I like the honey
This
ones
is
too.
Some
but-
hot cakes that milk in cereal is terrible.
Hey, but hear
and
me out.
people
Try
hate the
putting
milk.
cereal right in your coffee. Then you're getting your coffee and your cereal at the same time.
Okay. That is brilliant, especially if you put creamer in your coffee.
I like pebbles that are a little bit fruity, and I like to put them in a cup
Oh.
with milk, like just a big ass cup of fruity,
Oh.
pebbly fruit, and in a milk cup. That
Sonia,
one, for
just
some
so you
reason,
know,
is better in a cup.
Tomorrow I'm going to have coffee cereal milk stuff.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Doesn't
These-
it though?
Legitimately.
I'm going to science this. So I'm going to have my coffee with cream and then cereal on top. And it is going to be
Is it
delicious.
gonna be?
And
Is
then
it
I'm
gonna be
gonna
that
have to deal with
coffee
the
with the
breath
cream
afterwards.
that tastes like the crispy cereal?
Ow.
Because they make that.
I mean,
I feel like it's not the same when they make it, because they make it how, in a certain way. But if you do it yourself, for some reason, it's just that much better.
People are listening to this and not saying anything, but for some reason, you know what? It's fine.
No,
I'm not
Honey,
gonna-
finish that
it's okay
sentence,
to be wrong.
please.
Yeah, no,
It's
finish
okay
it,
to
go
be
on.
wrong.
Clearly, so many
Christian's
people are
wrong
doing.
all the time.
There's a difference between like a taste, so like coffee and cereal is a taste, versus like just doing it incorrectly, which is like
Listen,
milk
if you're-
cereal.
In the same breath, you're arguing for coffee with cereal, and you want me to take you at all seriously. I'm sorry.
Okay, but
I'm
that's
sorry.
again, that's a
arguing for
taste
anything.
versus a mechanic. Like you're doing it mechanically
Yes.
wrong. Like it
You're
is
doing
bad
the
surface.
mechanic wrong.
Yeah,
Not
it's
This is
no,
why
no, no.
we
The
lose
surface.
the raid.
This is the surface tension. The surface tension ruins it.
You're incapable of judgment, evidently.
Yes, he is a milk first person.
That
and
is so weird to me.
I don't hear that from
Guess so.
someone advocating for coffee with cereal. All right, get out of here.
Because then you have the better with your sweet.
Yes,
it's a better
he
sweet
is a milk first
scenario.
person.
It's horrible.
Easy.
That's what you get.
All right,
Oh God!
violent.
Now there's blood in the water.
It's fine.
Listen, I do advocate for it, but not to that extent.
Oh,
I'm
good.
not gonna throw hands.
A little bloodbath.
I will throw hands over this. This is how come you don't understand contract magic, because you think that you could just change the order of these things and have it still fucking work.
Oh no, you're just all wrong.
No.
Said yeet, so I could be down.
She didn't want the uppies, she wanted the downies.
If we're wrong, then what does that make you?
Ah, the Downies.
What is the thing you always said? Delayed correct.
Delayed correct.
Downy.
What the hell?
They're the worst.
I mean, you're right. People just take a while to realize it. That's all.
That's a statement.
Why do you hurt me so?
Because my job.
Nah, it's not your job.
It is my job. Sorry.
Fine. I love you still, honey. It's okay.
And I know.
Don't judge you.
I know that
I
sometimes
realize
you just
that
can't
you-
understand the way things are, and you have to do it your own way. But your own way is wrong, and that's okay. I still love you.
Oh, she's losing it in her old age.
It's a war that had to be done another time. Because I am going to go sleep because, nightmares.
Fine,
You
it
poor
just means
thing.
I won the war.
Yeah,
no,
you
you haven't.
lost. You
I'll
lost
toss
the
you in the
war.
water.
No, you won't.
Do it.
Toss her in the water and I take off clothing.
She's already soggy.
What the hell?
That's such a strange threat to me still.
Why do you take off clothing and she goes in the water?
I'd pick her
Because
up.
she,
and
they're,
Because that's the
they're,
threat.
it's a team effort, obviously.
Exactly.
Right.
We
And I
stick together.
I just want to share my beautiful rewards.
What did you get?
And you'll never know.
Oh. Yep. Realize you're probably the only person in this bathhouse I don't know, so hello, my name is Sonia.
Hello, I'm Jess.
I am the Chaos Squirrel and the new bartender here at this establishment.
Okay, I need you to make me a mixed drink. I'm going to give you a name, and it is your job to do a good job mixing this drink. Uh-huh.
I am the drink mixer. That is-
Well,
that is
listen, you don't mix drinks. You just put some alcohol in a cup and call it a mixed drink. that is not how you do it, sir. There needs
I
to be
know how to
fruits
mix a
and
drink. I've been
powders.
doing this for longer than you could imagine.
Adding a spoon to a drink does not make it a mixed drink.
Yes, listen,
Not saying
listen.
that
It is an
either.
art. It is an art. And
I know.
there's even a mixology school in Hyboria. I don't know if you know this.
I've been to plenty.
I have no idea what I'm drinking. I couldn't see in the box.
She's too short.
I'm sorry, Shorty.
Look, I'm a squirrel.
Only gonna
Did
be
you
a
expect
third.
me to be tall?
No, I expect you to climb
They're
up to the
gonna
box because you're a fucking
rumble.
squirrel.
I tried, but it's too close to the thingy, and I couldn't.
That sounds like an
Hello,
everyone
Tony.
but me problem.
It is
Hello.
definitely your problem.
Yes.
I don't know, I can reach the box.
Shut up!
Oh, what was that woman's name, by the way? The one with the
Which
red
one?
hair. No. This is a throwing back to courts. What was the name of the woman that? Halvern.
What?
What was
What?
Fred's lady
Valentine.
friend's name?
The red one?
Yes, the red one.
Lyra?
Anybody met a woman named Lyra?
I have not met anyone here
Not once.
other than a liar. And
If-
Artemis, of course, naturally.
Mm-hmm.
If it's the same Lyra from 200 years ago, I met her once in a tavern, the Fey Tavern.
I don't remember serving a Lyra.
It was the night.
Oh, is she
all
the quiet one?
Yes, you all stole
Ah.
Eleanor's boot, and he was going on and on about it, and she
Hey,
just
Red.
stood and like watched everything.
She was blonde then.
No, she
Then-
was redhead.
I don't remember serving a woman named Lyra. Granted, I was very drunk most of the time I ran that tavern and consistently lying to all of you, so.
Fair.
So, I
At
mean.
least you're honest now, I guess.
Well, I mean, war's
stole
done
someone
and
else's-
over with. Yes, boot stealing was a habit. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, it's a consistent habit.
No, was it?
Listen, we
Listen,
kept those boots as
Still on a net
trophies.
minus
You know,
3 on boot
it's
Can
right
you
that.
really say it was if it's still
It's
going
fine.
on?
Well,
as well.
I think we had a good 4 or 5 different people's clothings. We had Rurik's clothings, we had like Eleanor's clothing, we had like a lot of different people's clothing as trophies in that tavern. Honestly.
Interesting.
That was, I swear to God, that was my biggest
That kind of like
sadness
when you leave a
leaving
bobby
Fairmont.
pin or somebody by accident, you just kind of, it's a trophy now.
I
Obviously, I wasn't
mean,
around then. I wasn't even alive 200 years ago, so.
well, this was a tavern I ran with a bunch of my sisters, and I don't know if you know anything about fawns. We have some very particular habits.
Oh.
Well, I know that you like to frolic and fuck and stuff. I know there's 2
Mhm.
other things involved, but I don't remember what they were.
Fighting and feasting. Now, there was often clothing coming off here.
All of
goal
the
was-
important Fs.
Yeah, the goal was to get people drunk enough to get them to take their clothes off, and I think the only one we didn't was Sid.
Which is surprising, the way he really enjoyed fondling your guys' horns, like,
I
without permission.
I don't
Wait,
think
no.
he understood. Also, my
Oh,
sisters
he
were
understood.
perverts.
No,
Well, then
he
I don't know.
understood because one of the sisters, I don't remember which one it is now, flat out took him to task and said that that was like a very inappropriate thing to do.
It was probably Teller.
It may have been.
Well, I mean, she's still willing to take somebody to task. You go visit her up in the fucking keep. I go up there and argue with her all the time.
Yeah, her children. I don't know if you've seen her children have moved into the mounds.
So we actually think they've been shipped out there and riled up, because that's not their natural forest. They're hostile. Don't get me wrong. Wendigos are hostile shit, but that's not their natural habitat. So we're not quite. We think they're being shipped there. We're not sure who's rounding up the Wendigos, but
wow, that's
not
unfortunate.
The Wimbagos, but also the Doodle Knights.
well, those ones also we think are being shipped. Or is that conclusion wrong, Halvren?
What? That's my name?
The Doodle Knights. What was the theory on the Doodle Knights?
That. The who?
The Death Knights, my dear, in the mounds.
Oh, well,
Okay, paying attention.
from what I heard of back then, from the notes I've read, Death Knights were manufactured, right? They were a construct in order to wage war with the souls. And as soon as
Oh, for fuck's sake.
the sentience behind that was controlling the well at the time was gone, the Death Knights stopped appearing, and that had been the case for hundreds of years.
I mean, we have an
They're
occasional
appearing-
one
oh,
out there.
You wanna let me finish the theory that you asked me to?
Sorry.
And my theory, if they're appearing now, is that either there is once again something that's manufacturing them, which seems to be the case considering they appear to be carted all over the place, or they are now occurring naturally, both of which are very worrying prospects. That's the theory.
Can I get anybody anything to drink, by the way?
Awesome honey whiskey.
Wouldn't say no to another couple of whiskey portions.
I'll
What?
take 2 honey wines and a whiskey as well.
It's good to see you, Jess.
Oh, you had a note?
I gotta steal those 2 for
Might be back.
sometime.
All right. Well, otherwise, have a good night, you two. But
Well, have a good one, y'all.
Bye.
See you in a bit.
All right,
Oh,
guys, I'm
oh,
leaving.
we see you
Bye.
tomorrow. We'll catch you up
Bye.
on all the gossip.
Bye.
You're leaving. You're the one that proposed the question.
Yeah, well, I did.
How did we get to talking about Death Knights, though?
Because we were talking about my sister and then the Wendigo and then, you know.
Well, whatever it is, someone's carting them around in like Cade's seeds carts, depositing them at various spots for some reason. It's weird as hell.
It is going to be whiskey. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry, there's whiskey possibly on your lap now.
Oh my. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sure you will. I hope if you can't get that, let me know.
It's a whole new meaning to the phrase whiskey dick. Just saying.
But no, I remember Lirin. That was why it came up, because we were talking about Lirin at the tavern, and then we got on the topic of boots, and then we got on the topic of my sister yelling at somebody, and then that fact that she's up at the keep still, and then Wendigos, and then that was how we got to Doodle Knights.
And here's another whiskey for you, Mr. Magic Pants.
Thank you.
Mr. Magic
Since
No
when did
Pants. At the sense, she literally just called them that 2 minutes ago.
Can I get you anything? Oh, he is definitely thinky Duncan. That's fine. I'll get him after. Get you anything, Alar?
I got one of the wines for them. Each.
Ah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yep.
But you're saying Lirin was around 200 years ago. I mean, it would make sense on the theory.
I'm saying if it's the same person. My memory is also not what it once was. I know that the lady's name started with an L and that she had red hair, but it could very well be a different person. It was either like Lirin or Lila or something of that nature. I don't remember though.
Did she live in Fairmont or?
Okay.
She wouldn't engage in conversation. Lucian kept prodding to try to get her to like be part of the discussion, and she just would give short answers and go back to just watching everybody. It was very creepy.
I really felt I felt like, oh well, maybe she's embarrassed or she's new and she doesn't feel involved, so I'll try and bring her into the conversation. She wouldn't do it.
Huh.
Yeah.
So nobody's seen her since, though.
No, I only saw her that one time. I don't think I ever saw her again.
Okay.
No, didn't.
Like I said, I just remember her name started with an L and she was red hair, and it was like Lila or
Lyra. Okay, so I'm gonna like back up. I don't think it's Lirin, because Lirin lives in our kingdom and she's blonde.
Okay, definitely not then, because Lila had red hair.
Yeah, and she's also quite short. Yes, I think she's a sun elf or something like that.
And not a vampire, importantly.
Yeah, also not a vampire. So, Lyra or
Wait, Lyra is the sister to, what the fuck's her name, Lucian? The one that we were just saw the other day. We were so excited was back.
Oh, Anya?
Anya,
Oh,
isn't Lyra Anya's
I thought
sister?
Joe was. Oh no, Joe was
maybe
her
that
aunt or
is.
something.
I don't fucking remember.
Aya?
Anyways, okay.
Wait, okay. So now we have to clarify on A names.
Anya.
Like Anya, Anya, or Aya, like
You're Anya.
Sanctuaries, Aya, or
No.
You're Anya.
Okay.
You're Anya.
Anya.
Wait,
No,
Anya
Aya
has
is a totally different beast.
Her sister's
Those
Joe,
sisters
I
are.
believe.
Yeah,
I
those
thought
sisters
Joe
are
was her
completely-
stepmom.
Could be stepmom. Could be.
That's a
We don't
whole
know.
weird family, and I
Yeah.
I adore them all, but I have no idea how they're related or what they are, anything like that. Nor do I care. They're just adorable, and I love them. Every time I ask Lirin a question, she just goes, and then it embarrasses herself into a corner somewhere. All right, later, Red. All right.
So relaxing.
Mm.
It is.
Where's our squirrel friend?
She's very scatterbrained most of the time, so she could be anywhere.
She said she'd be back shortly, I believe.
Who?
Sonia.
Sonia. I like her. She's cute.
Too.
There's people
Oh,
going
you should
into
have
the
seen it
tavern.
earlier.
Ding.
You should have seen it earlier. We scratched
well,
behind
I'll go
both of
to
her
the
ears,
tavern.
the bottom of her tail, and her belly and under her chin at the same time, and she almost melted into the floor.
I
It
mean,
was brilliant.
some of those places.
There was
there's
no
some
almost,
personal
she melted.
ones.
No, I had to pick her up.
I just think yesterday when Alara and I were both seeing her with a particularly long equine
Oh my
member.
god.
Mhm.
What? What? Excuse me, what?
They
Mhm.
saw something that they did. They thought they saw something, but they didn't see anything. It
Mhm.
just it was really bad looking.
Oh, did you
It
know that
ended
there's
up
a...
being Rowan's peg leg, but the way it looked under the water, it appeared that poor Sonia had a giant horse cock.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's to put it bluntly. Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
Ah. I was going to say there is a visual curse that can befall your eyes, where sometimes you will see women that look like men with white hair. It's very strange.
Oh.
Excuse me, everyone.
Yes?
Yeah.
I just found a dead body covered in slime.
I'm sorry, what?
Is there a death threat on the body?
It just said something about magic, apparently. Oliver is looking at it right now, but it's very close by.
Let's go.
Alright.
Well,
Blood
good thing
and
I have my
slime
clothes
all
are
over
right
the
there,
place.
so I can put them on.
Yeah, there's blood and slime all over the place. I was just going to go get my alligators.
Good thing my clothes are right here.
You know, I bet you I could help you
What?
find them. Right in the lake. They're right there.
What did he do? Get him.
You get one boot and your pants. Come on.
No.
Yes.
Get me all my clothes back.
Nope. Mm-mm. Come on. Here you are, love. Pants, so I can,
Pants are optional. I just ran
Okay.
through almost town with no clothes on.
I literally was curious as to where you're going, so I followed.
Oh,
Is this
figured
really
it was
just the pants? Really?
and one boot. I don't know where the boots are. Do you want me to take my top off? Would that make you feel more comfortable?
I think we should all take our tops off.
Okay. Come on,
Sure,
let's
yes.
go.
But also, stop getting rid of my clothes.
Oh, oops.
You really were curious, weren't you?
Hmm?
I don't think it's these.
Spooked as crap!
Where's the body?
It's directly this direction. You'll see everybody in the distance.
Oh, it's behind the portal
How did
then.
you find it?
I was running through to look for alligators and I just happened to see it.
Oh.
Oh, I figured she was
Who's
looking
that?
for nuts.
It's near all the locals over in that direction.
6+. Okay. I did point a couple people towards it, but I don't think they ever came over to it.
Hi, Artie.
Mm,
Did you see this already? or
nope,
no?
that's why we're here.
I wasn't sure. Some people had.
Ew.
Wow, that's nasty looking. Ooh.
That's really gross.
Yeah, it is.
I was just running by to get alligators.
Ah, yes. Clearly, magic is the cause of all of this.
Did-
I guess I'll just
did
go
this
off
man-
myself.
Did he die while writing the note? Maybe he's the one who's been writing the note about magic.
Mm.
Oh, that'd be fine.
Does anybody
carry on.
recognize this guy?
I don't know anything.
This is typical setup. Someone killed someone
Right.
and then said, "Oh, look, this thing is the fault."
What is all this slime, though?
I'm just curious if he was the one writing this note, because it sort of just trails off.
It could just be this man
Mm.
that died.
Yeah.
It's the same rhetoric as the one in town as well.
Yeah,
What one
that's
in
what I was
town?
thinking. There's one on the board in
board.
town.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of generally talking about the same kind of crap
The
down to
magic is
magic.
bad thing?
Yeah.
I had no idea this was here. Rowan, why didn't you mention it?
I mean, I mentioned it to a few people, but I don't know what the fuck it is, so I just carried on with my life.
Well, this was not reported to us in court today as a body. It was reported as evidence of a slug fight. So this guy maybe wasn't here before.
I'm unsure.
But does anybody notice that the blood's like coming out of the ground?
Up rather than down.
Yeah.
It seems like the ground itself does not want to accept it.
I mean,
Well, if the ground doesn't want it, I would rather step away from it.
Indeed.
Considering there's slime everywhere and shit.
Kind of gross. Either way. Well, should we check the other sites that we know the slugs have been? Maybe somebody else has died and been nommed on by slugs?
Well, I'll go check behind the tavern then.
That would be the God's Claw. There's the
Oh,
site
yeah,
in the jungle.
I had slugs behind the tavern. Yep.
Guess we can take a look at Godclaw.
I'll go with it.
Fascinating.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here in a minute. Oh, I what it was alligators. I'm sorry, Mr.
Oh.
Body.
Make a point not to go anywhere by yourself.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Not mad.
Huh.
Guess the day was fun while it lasted.
Well, there's been a murder. Or, I don't know if it's even a murder as so much as a definitely slugged to death. Hello.
Erin.
Are you having a moment? There's a
This is,
body down there. Apparently someone died to an evil magic absorbing slug. Yes. It's okay.
I don't know about the magic absorbing thing. Where are you getting that from?
I don't know. Strike that statement.
Yeah, let's not.
I don't know.
Let's not add properties out of nowhere.
Do you know how to get in contact with the Vermilion Order? We think that if we can contact them, they might be able to put a barrier around it so the sluggies don't go away.
Well, you could
Slugs
usually
still
just
there?
go
I didn't see
to.
any slugs.
Well, so nothing. So nothing basically happens to that area, and it can be investigated without more further temperance.
Well, I can contact the Vermilion Order the same way you can, by bird or by running up to their base and knocking on doors.
Okay, so I'll run up there, and hopefully they don't mind my robe.
No one will mind. It is a bit cold, though. Come on. We were going to go check the other sites.
Okay, good luck.
Well, you're coming the same direction if you want to go. Never mind. It's fine. I am having some issues.
You hear Rin say squirrel in a very peculiar way.
Yeah. Very much so. So I think the slug was somewhere around here.
Used to be, but well, if nothing else, there's no corpses or anything like that. So I think that's fine.
Yeah.
I wonder, like, so many things could have happened. This could have been the person writing the note that got.
Let's head back to the keep.
Blood.
Yeah.
It could be that someone did, in fact, come across an accidental death and chose to leave.
Slugs
that
killed
Yeah,
somebody.
Be careful.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What, Marcus?
Over by the boot.
By the what?
By the boot tower. Yeah.
What boot tower?
In between the Pax house and the kingdom.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's
just
going
got
on?
Attacked.
You got attacked.
By
okay.
what?
The blight.
Okay. I'm so. That was why he couldn't have just said that. Like, so much faster. There's been a blight attack at the survey post. Wonderful.
Someone needs to give him a good smack.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go empty our fucking pockets because I feel like there's going to be an incident. Blight attack apparently at the survey tower?
Yes, we were just attacked.
Come back to the
Marcus-
keep. Marcus is going to
it-
probably to go retrieve the rest of them. Come back to the keep. I wouldn't run
Is it
around.
still there? Is it dealt with? What's
No,
going
they're
on?
gone. They're gone.
They've left.
Come on.
But
They knocked us out. And...
Light, not slugs, right?
Yes.
Come on.
3 of them.
We'll see what we can do to treat you. But it's getting people caught up. I think he's going to go get others.
If you don't have a way to deal with the blight, come to me. I'll help you.
Oh, please, that would be appreciated. Vorn, They dripped blood all over him. And the same with Marcus.
Alright, first I'm going to put you under the magic mushroom to wash off as much as you can.
First, don't, before you touch anything, get rid of the actual blood.
No, yeah, like
That's all right.
that's why we have magic mushroom waterfalls. Right here, just like lean waterfall, wash it off.
We could use to research what they are more.
We know the blighting blood is not something we want to like take. I mean, hang on, don't move. I'll get a fucking thing. Halvern, I'm getting a flask. I want to keep a sample. And then I'm gonna have him wash it off.
Let me do that.
Yeah, I was gonna let him do it.
Oh, well, that's also fair, but he mustn't get it all over the vial on the outside.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thorn, careful. There's a blight attack, so. Yep. Just stick around. Yeah, stick around. We're trying. What? Do you mean? Oh shit. Okay. Here's some vials.
Murder.
Scrape what you can. Don't touch Vorn. Scrape what you can into the vials and then wipe them down. And then rinse off as much as you can. Fire? Over there?
Lots of fire.
Can you please come this way? Please?
What's going on?
I'm just grabbing him. Hey!
Why are we throwing stuff?
Because I'm trying to get this guy's attention. Hang on. Tony. Tony, come on. No. Come this way, not that way. There's been a blight attack. We're not trying to get more people blighted.
Where is?
Come to the keep.
Where's
Vivi?
We're gathering people at the keep. We're not gonna try
They're
and
over
run
there.
people through.
They're over at the keep, John.
I didn't see Vivi, but I saw a lot of people go.
Vivi is not there, then I will go back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
There she is.
Okay.
She's right here.
Okay.
We're just trying to.
Just don't get
Don't
close to
touch Vorn.
I would give a decent radius.
If I touched Vorn to get him up earlier, I'm assuming I need to wash myself as well.
I would go wash yourself,
Yes.
yes. It's an
That's
enchanted
technically not-
mushroom. It's got plenty of clean water.
On
Yep.
in
Just under one of the showers.
Sure. Would someone mind just burning this spot right here? Where you know, they might shoot.
Take the sample.
Yep.
I've already.
I got this.
All right.
Yep. Wash off anything, any blood from them or you.
Wait, do I need to? Okay, if I have blood on my clothes, do I have to burn my clothes?
Yes, probably.
I'll yes.
We
but
can.
I'll take.
We'll
it
get
as
you
well.
something else, okay? Raptor. Hi, Raptor. Burn your clothes, Strip. I will get you something else to wear. Okay. Alright, I am going to...
Chance, physical chance. Some
Alright.
of it has entered your system already, and is mixing up with magic, and will attach itself to your soul also.
Are you sure it's entered my system?
Yes, it is. It is
Okay,
very.
here's the rope for you.
That's if the blood touches you, it's in you. It doesn't necessarily need an open wound or anything like that. Hopefully, well, it helps if you're not. You do look injured, but it doesn't have an open wound. It's less, right? It's less dangerous, smaller.
You okay?
Just waiting for Miss Vivi to change.
Okay. If you see anyone else, flag them down. We don't want people running through looking for others.
Will do.
And we'll do the same metaphysically for your magic system. Are you any conditions that I should know about before I start poking around in your magic system? Anything?
What do you mean?
Anything that will hurt you? Anything that you hate? Anything that goes against your nature? Any allergies? Magical allergies?
I have no clue.
Vorn, you don't have any memory of like your past, right? Isn't that what you said? Thank you for the biddies, Raptor.
Can you sit?
I mean, I can, yeah, but what
Do that.
exactly are you wanting to do?
I just said I'll remove most of the. I'll remove as much of the blight that entered your system as I can, and then dissolve the rest. Essentially, that what remains will be spread out as much as possible, so that it can dissolve naturally faster. You can hear the explanation now, and we waste time, or you can hear it afterwards. That's your choice.
Well, that's not my question, though. I heard you correctly the first time. The question is, how are you going to do it?
With magic.
What type of magic?
Well, arcane for the physical bits, and if you want your soul cleansed, then soul magic. If you don't, I'll just leave you as you are. It's entirely up to you.
I would suggest you accept treatment in full force.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to doing the physical aspect. I'm not sure how the soul aspect will go, as there's too many unknown variables, and it could negatively affect you.
I'll be okay. Don't worry about me.
I cannot guarantee that.
That's okay.
Anyways, Do you want treatment or not?
Yes, as I said, I do. But I don't think it's really taken too much hold on me, so.
That is up to you. So is that a yes to the physical and a no to the metaphysical?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, then sit so I can do the physical at least.
Sure.
This will be not unlike drawing poison out, but there's not a single entry wound that we draw it from. You're there you go. Do you feel any different? Is it hurting you? The blight?
No.
Good. Now, this might feel uncomfortable. Try not to fight it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send some of my magic through your system. It will be foreign, it will be unknown, it'll make you uncomfortable, but let it do its work. It'll draw out as much of it as I can. And after that, I'll try to, whatever specs remain, I'll try to speed up the dissolving process.
I
by
don't
spreading
understand
them
what
out.
is going on with my fucking stream. I apologize.
It is the concentration of blight along your body that we want to avoid. The less of it there is, the faster it will dissolve naturally. Until then, you'll have things like dizziness, maybe some nausea, things like that, adverse effects.
Alright, I'm gonna find something to munch because I want something. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom then too. catch up on what has been said. The fuck is that?
That should have done it.
Well, thank you, Mr. Magic Pants. I do appreciate it. Truly.
That's my job.
Marcus is a return.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as far as I'm aware, you should still be feeling some adverse effects for the next few days. Some, again, depending on what you are
I don't know.
and
No, Trina.
and your constitution, your mileage may vary, but from what I've heard, you can expect things like dizziness or lightheadedness, maybe mood swings.
Yeah, there was
things
another
like
blight
that, but-
attack.
So we caught it early, and I believe, excuse me, most of it is gone. You should have been spared the worst of it.
Honestly, I didn't even feel any different.
Well, be on the lookout in any case, and I would say tomorrow or the day after at the latest, come see me again.
Sure. No problem.
Or just come to court.
Well, yeah.
If I'm around, I could do that.
Marcus, I'm gonna need you to do the same thing, which is strip and then shower.
Is Marcus blighted?
So, he's yucky.
Alright. Where do you want me to shower at?
Under the mushrooms.
You think I should wait?
You can probably strip and shower now, and then we can.
Hold on, I'm gonna get you.
There's
some
a
clothes
rope
for-
over here. I brought him a rope.
There's
I brought
a
two.
rope. Yeah, she said a rope right
Oh,
there.
is there? Okay. There you go.
I mean, not that I'll object if you wander around naked, but you know, it's fine.
Marcus, what happened to you? Did you get bled on?
Yeah.
You know,
Were
but
you
Laura's gonna be
injured? Did
jealous.
it,
She
did it
also
go
wanted
into
naked
any open
first.
wounds?
No, I don't have any
I
open
think she's
wounds.
been trying to get me naked for some time now.
Put your clothes in a pile somewhere where we can burn them and get under the water. I
Give me
need
a
to
minute.
fetch another. I need to fetch another set
I
of
ran as
gloves.
fast as I could and I'm still late. I'm sorry.
Are you alright, Sonja? Step back, let him shower first. He needs to be cleaned. Honestly, because like I bathe here all the time, but I usually go up. But the showers work. The pedals are really good towels.
I'm really sorry. I ran as fast as I could.
About?
I tried to get here in time to help.
I think it was over before anyone even knew.
Yes, it was. It started and then it was over, and it was just very weird. Everyone should be on the lookout, though. I think they're continuing their hunt.
Yes, that's a don't be out by yourself, but even one or two is, you know.
There was absolutely nobody at the college other than Mr. Marcus, and then, of course, at the Vermilion Order, there was nothing. He even tried to put armors on.
Well,
Feeling a little better.
yeah. I mean,
Did you give him a vial?
No, I didn't give him a vial. The only vial we had was
have
Thorn.
it.
Okay.
Marcus, if I do you think you could scrape some of that blood into this vial if I give it to you?
Mm-hmm.
You owe me an outfit.
Try not to get any on the outside.
I will make you as many as you desire in return. So thank you.
Hello, Bella.
I just need
Hello,
one.
Bella. Very well.
Give it to me in a minute after we get you cleaned up.
No.
Is anybody injured?
I think there is injury. We did not treat the injury. We treated the blight.
Yes. After the injury is treated,
You might
after
wanna
the
take a
blight
look
is
at Vorn.
treated, please look to the injuries too. You're not actively dying, Marcus, are you? You're not very injured.
He is very naked. I should.
Well, he's showering. Sonja,
Yeah.
you
yeah.
probably don't need to be concerned about nudity.
Are you
Come
actively
check on
very injured,
Vorn.
Marcus?
Hey, I know that robe. Hi.
Yeah.
Are
There you go.
you
No,
injured?
I'm not.
Do you need me to look at anything? I don't know
You know,
magical,
got
but I
knocked out.
know practical.
All right, then get under the water spout over there.
It's just a
clean
little
yourself up as much as
injury.
you can.
It's not too bad. was enough to knock me down. And
If he needs magical healing, I can do that.
Okay. We'll leave him in your care then.
I do appreciate it, though.
Not a problem. What about you, Mr. Marcus? Can I help you?
In a minute. Don't touch him yet.
I'm not going to, but I'm asking him if he needs help.
Well, should we go get you in a set of clothes and then continue?
No, I can just grab a set of clothes I already have at home. I won't need a new one right away.
And Miss Artemis or Artie, what is it you prefer to be called?
Artie, when it's not a formal setting.
Try to get as much of the blood off of you as you can.
I already have.
Okay,
I'm
then
going
step
to
back
go
here.
check
Thank you.
Whatever you needed. That's a nice robe for you.
As far as I'm aware, the blight has two functions: the bodily and the metaphysical.
I'm
I
sure I'll
can
see y'all
try
again
to clean both.
sooner rather than
If you
later.
have an issue with either, let me know. The
I am sorry this
blight
happened
will
to you.
enter both your bloodstream and your magical
And
system.
I owe
and
you a few
will learn
drinks.
through that.
Well, I'll never say no to drinks.
Are you
but...
particularly opposed to soul magic?
Yes, I am.
I do need to speak
Then
with
I
you,
will
but
leave the metaphysical.
right now
and
is not a good
best
time,
of
I
luck
don't
to
think.
you with that.
Well,
but
So,
you might
are
want to
you
wait for
good
the
with
storm.
me removing as much of it from your bloodstream as I can?
I'm not sure if I'll be awakening after.
Well,
I mean,
then you
I
better
don't
run.
have any open wounds or anything, so
It's,
how would it get
that's-
in?
It seeps in. That's if it touches you, that's how that works.
I have the
Hopefully-
publication from the
It's
order.
fine, you can.
A good
try.
thing you didn't have open wounds because that means it's gonna be less, right? But there's still some of it. Good thing you didn't have open wounds. It doesn't need them, but it's a lot worse if you do. I feel like we'll get to it in presently. Yes.
Ooh. Oh. Queen Tut, thank you for the follow. Who do you play? If you don't mind me asking. And are you on the server? I just assume everybody's on the server. This is my, like, it's cold. I'm being a bum today kind of stuff. Yeah, there's been stuff going on, Katrina. I don't really understand it. I'm trying. I figured server story stuff was gonna kick up. Hola. Hi, Stray. There's another blight attack today. There's a vampire attack. All sorts of weird stuff going on. Do you play Conan at all? Or is it just you like RP? You just got back from the movie? What do you watch, Stray? Vampire? Yes. There was somebody attacked, Cassius, or not Cassius, Cassius, but, you know, nobody knows it's Cassius, right? In the jungle. The new Ant-Man. Was it any good? Was it any good? I mean, I think Ant-Man is such a cool one. Curious about Conan, but never ever bought it. Was always an ARC player. So, if you like RP and you like fantasy, Conan is a great setting for that. It's got so many mods, and the characters don't look like gorillas. So, that's a big thing, right? The characters do not look like gorillas, and that is probably one of my favorite parts about it. Can I pop this chat out? Like, I'll like pop out a spin. Yeah. And I'm playing on like really low settings, right? But like just because I just don't want to be like I don't want my game to run like poop, and my stream sometimes dies anyways, so it's a thing. No, Cassius was attacked by another vampire. He did not attack somebody. I have heard about this like third party, so it's like it was something that was brought up in court, and you know how court is. Court is literally just the gossip rag, right? Trying to get everybody up to date on what's going on. So, that's the story. There was another blighting attack. There's a ton of vampires on the server. Like, it's batty how many vampires there are, actually. No, but I was gonna try and pop out my Mid-Journey chat. Because I was gonna do Mid-Journey stuff. Mid. I really thought there was a way to pop like a chat out. So, I mean, it's kind of meta, and I don't really want to like spoil people's secrets, but like, there's 2 houses that are primarily vampires. We have several vampires in our clan, and it sounds like there's even more, right? Let's do some Mid-Journey stuff. Ignore the fact that I have a bajillion other things, but we'll do some Mid-Journey stuff. Okay, anybody got any suggestions for Mid-Journey stuff? Slash imagine. Bathing. Fae. Bathing under a mushroom shower. I don't know. I'm just putting something in there. Glow core. Bathing? Bathing is a band's words? Wow. Okay. Because nudity is Fae under a mushroom shower. Whatever. We'll see what this gives us. But yeah, I'm open. I like to do Mid-Journey stuff, so if somebody wants to see something spun up on Mid-Journey, let me know. It's AI art. It's what a sin. Okay, this is not going to turn out the way I've expected it to. Actually, now I just want to be like, imagine a mushroom fae. To see glow core, which is kind of what it started to do. These are super cute. These are super cute. Which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4 that I'm gonna make better? Yeah, everybody like bitches about the AI art stuff, but I love it because it is just like wild. 3. Okay, we'll do 3. We'll upscale 3 and see what we get. And this one is a cute version of it. I love like little fae pictures too, right? Yeah. Look at these. These are, look at those! Those are wild! I like this one. This is super cute. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds... Okay, hang on. Imagine a blue bell flower fae fantasy glow core cute green skin purple. I'm trying to get fee. Yeah. This one's really cute. Number 3 is really cute. So, okay. The bot is not free. You get like 20 free jobs. I pay for the service so I can have like several thousand a month, right? There's a $10 service and there's a $30 service. And I pay for the like basically it's the unlimited package because I love this thing. I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces that I've done with this bot because like I can run the job over and over again. So like if I really like this one, but I want to see some variations of it, like I can run that and then upscale it again. Look at Fee's bluebell flower phase. They're so goddamn cute. None of these are what I think this one's kind of close. That one's kind of close. It's wild though what it comes up with. Yeah, because like most of my stuff, like I'm not trying to, but you can always tell it's AI art because of the fingers. It's getting better than it used to be for fingers. It used to be like wildly inaccurate for fingers. But we're gonna make Fee. That's gonna be Fee, and I'm gonna give that to Cookies. But I can, so like I have variations, right? Like so I have these 4 variations, and I can upscale one of them to kind of, so I can like mimic changes, and by doing that basically it's machine learning, right? So what it does is it's using different seeds of like information, and I can actually specifically request different seeds, but like I can roll this same job. So let's roll this job 3 times. So I'm gonna do it once, twice. I've already rolled it the 3rd time. This is this one. It'll give me completely different things because what it's doing, it's picking a different seed every time. So like I think the algorithms behind this stuff is just so. Proto flower fae could be cool if you've seen a protea. What's a protea? This I need to give to that needs to go to Cookies. I don't know if it'll know what a protea is. So like these this is all the same job. It rolled 3 times, right? So this set and this set and this set are all rolled on different seeds. This one's really cute. I like this one too. But this one is for Cookies. So protea. So imagine it's a protea. It's probably not going to know what a protea is, right? So what it does basically is it looks at a bunch, you know, the like I am not a robot thing where it like identifies a bunch of specific things. Basically it uses stuff like that to identify what an item is, and then it takes a bunch of those things and tries to combine them in different ways. And sometimes it just gets super fucking confused, right? Protea, flower fae, cute, crystal, but I'm using like key commands, right? Crystal fantasy. So this one I gave it a different key command. Instead of giving it glow core, I gave it crystal. Now it might not know what a protea is, but we'll see. I like this one. I think I want to upscale. I'm going to vary that one actually. But every time you upscale, basically you're confirming with the program, this is a good one. This is the one I want, right? Is this what a protea is? Does that look right? So I guess it does know what a protea. So basically things that have more images on Google, the better. I don't know if it got the crystal. I think it lost crystal in here, but you see how this is very different than this style because I used different keywords. So I used glow core in this one and I used crystal in this one. 1, 2, 3, or 4. This one looks like high detail. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. See, this one, I don't know what a protea is, but this one's really cute. This one's they're very cute in general. This looks like a kind of fae that you shouldn't make a deal with, right? 1, 2, 3, or 4, because I want one of them. I'm thinking this one. This one became very alien. This one became very chibi. It does animate chibi stuff too. 1, 2, 3, or 4. This one lost kind of facial features. Now I could upscale this and it might keep those facial features, but Glowcore is one of the ones that I really like as a setting. I'm actually this one. I'm gonna do 1. But I mean, you can see that I've done, like, this is where the Night Hollow thing came from, right? Night Hollow's picture. But you can see how many times I did it and how many different variations on the commands I gave it. This one looks like a magic card. Yeah. So this is called Midjourney. You can get 20 free jobs. Let me drop you the Discord, actually. I'll put the Discord in the link. There's a $10 subscription and there's a $30 subscription, right? And it keeps all of your stuff in an archive. I don't know how, like, I think as long as you pay for the bot, you keep the stuff. It doesn't delete them, right? Because it uses all of this stuff in, like, machine learning. So he looks like the kind of, like, he's so cute. He's so cute. I think the server's back though. But I have always really like, a lot of people hate this stuff, right? They like, you're taking money away from artists. I'm like, maybe that's something that you see, but I'm not really in it for, like, the art pieces, right? Like, I think the technology is fascinating. I think it's amazing. I think it's super fucking cool. Because there are some things, I've paid artists before in the past to do things for me, and it just I never get what I want, right? And you wait weeks and weeks and weeks, and you never get what you want. It doesn't matter how clear you are or how much you pay them. Maybe, but, like, if you have something, so, like, I was trying to get, like, stuff for my Twitch, right? And I have a very specific style. It's that shitty doodle style. But I wanted something, like, animated, right here. This is my style, right? I wanted something done kind of in the, like, drawn in crayon sort of style, right? I have hundreds of these, by the way. Yeah. Hi, Witchy. You're probably gonna be mad at me. We were talking about AI art. I don't know. Everybody gets upset about AI art. We were playing with Midjourney. Why you blighting everybody, Witchy? Just blighting the shit out of everybody. Did the server break? Is that a no-go on server stuff? Yeah. Okay, alright, I know. Your job is AI art? What do you mean? Oh, you think whitelist? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a whitelist issue. We'll go back to some Midjourney stuff. We'll go back to Midjourney. Anybody got a prompt? Anybody got a prompt? We were doing, like, fantasy fae. It's your job to blight people. It's your job to blight people. Just fucking blighting the shit out of people. Here, let's do like a photorealistic one. Imagine, we'll do the same prompt, right? A protean flower cute crystal, but instead of fantasy, we'll do a photorealistic. Photorealistic. I think that's how you spell that word. Is that how you spell crystal? It is not how you spell crystal, so that's probably a big part of why that didn't work. So we'll just take crystal out, and we'll make it super simple. What? You see blighted mage, you run, cause I get you. I would figure, bruh. No, so I realized where we do cleansing for blighting it is at the core of the ley lines network, right? It's under the mushroom. The mushroom is not intrinsically part of the ley line network. It is just we're there. But the mushroom has a shower, and that's where like people bathe, right? See, this is the difference between like this one, which is just this really adorable little doodle, right? And these, they're so fucking cute! This one's adorable. This one's adorable too. It does the child face really well in that one. But like there's weird cool prompts to do and stuff right? Fucking alright, I got one. We'll do one for Witchy. Imagine a blighted mage attacking action shot fantasy, dark fantasy, right? Fantasy magic. Did I spell any of those things wrong? That's the big question. Did I spell anything wrong? No, I didn't. Okay. You got them all good? Okay. I know I just can't spell shit. So sometimes, yeah. Well, I mean, some of these, yeah, they do some weird ass shit, right? Here, I'm gonna do one I knew I did a long time ago, and it was a dragon made of yarn. And that was all I gave it, right? And, hi Annie. I know I gave it that like a million years ago. Well, that's really cute. It's very alien looking, but it's cute. Which one of these is Witchy the Blighted Mage? One, two, three, four. It was part of an art prompt for an AI art piece, right? Right? They almost got you. What do you mean at the tavern? Look at these yarn dragons. They're so cute. Oh, I need to upscale that one. But well, that's because it's a flower fae, right? It's a flower fae. This is cute. These are really cute. I have a friend called Yarn Dragon, so I was like, I'm gonna make her one of these. They're so fucking cute. I want to try my profile. Imagine a tiny dragon eating a cookie. Crayon art. We'll see what that does, right? Never knock me down. The blighted mage will get everyone. From South Africa and live in the US now. should probably have said red dragon, but that's right. It's fine. I don't know why it thinks dragons should be blue, but I think it's wrong. But I didn't give it specifics enough. Ooh. That's really cool. That's really cool, right? This one just looks like it's vomiting crayon. I don't know how to. I don't think it knows how to draw in crayon. Looks like a blue Elmo or like like the fourth one. This one looks like Cookie Monster gone wrong. I could, you know what? We'll just make this simple. We won't ask it to do crayon art. Slash act. Imagine a tiny dragon eating a cookie. A tiny red dragon. And then we'll do a second one. Slash imagine a dragon. A red dragon crayon. I just want it to like draw it in crayon, but sometimes it doesn't. That's not a median I don't think it has a lot of experience with, right? But I think it's really, there's also something called Dragon Core, which is like a, oh god, when it's half finished sometimes it's the most terrifying thing. I just want it drawn in crayon. I want it drawn like a little shitty toddler drew it. Crayon art median. So I have to like look up the key command. But I don't think crayon is a median that they've taught this AI program yet, right? So if I Google Midjourney documentation. Like they have really, really, really good documentation, right? It's fantastic. I want this one, I think. Nope, this is not it. I want, is it the quick start guide? There's is it prompts? No. Explore prompting. See, like it knows certain stuff. Any art style. We're good to join now. Is style the word? Okay, so they changed this. So I've been using this program for like 6 months now, right? Or something like that. They changed the prompt. Ooh, these are cool. Decade. Cat illustration. Image prompt. Style. Okay. We'll try this again then. It'll be like slash imagine. Red dragon. I think I have to put the style first. Crayon. Like that, right? I don't know. I've never used that stuff to indicate. Show me the prompts. Give me the exact prompting. Emote. So I know I've done emoting on these before. Motion. Color word. I do colors. I don't know what these brackets are necessary. I've done locations, but the brackets, I don't think these prompting things. Break out the paint crayon. User guide? Is this it? Version? I don't want to see the versions. I want the commands. Command list. You can blend images? Oh my god. Well, I thought, yeah, no, see, I've done, yeah, you don't have to put the brackets in. It just doesn't know how to do crayon art. Crayon art is a very specific style, right? I've never seen anybody really successfully do crayon art fast. How do you blend? I want to see this command. Oh, okay. Oh, you provide the images and it blends them. That's cool. I'm in their user guide. I'm in their user documentation. Stealth. Is it parameters? Is this the new thing? I've used the stop command a couple times. Stylize. I'm just looking for like the list that they've trained in, right? But I know that the lists are not always the same. Like this is not the documentation I was thinking of, but what is stylized? Oh, it's how much like maybe I don't know. I don't understand. Style low, style medium, style high. What does this mean? Is it like the amount of effort?
I don't know why that dog hates the shovel, but he hates the shovel.
He hates a lot of things.
Like, yeah, but he attacks the shovel. Like, he aggressively attacks it. He was making it so
I'm gonna try something. I've never used the video prompts before. What's it? Version 4 is not compatible with video. This is Midjourney. It's a Discord bot. Fine. Slash version 4 is not compatible. Dash SV3. What do you mean? I don't know how to get it. It does not want to do it. Here, I'll post the Discord link up again. But yeah. I haven't heard anything about Midjourney getting sued. I think it's an AI. It is a machine learning thing, right? Like there's a lot of shit on the internet and it's public. I believe it uses Google image search for its like bulk learning program, but a lot of it. Okay, so here's the other thing people don't get. The amount of time, if I'm trying to get a very specific image, how many times I will roll and re-roll and tell the program, no, I don't like this, roll it again. I like this style, but roll it again. I like this style, roll it again. I am teaching the program. All of the other users are teaching the program, right? It's not. It's really frustrating because they're like, it's all stolen art. I'm like, it's not stolen art. Like there might be its image prompts might be coming from that, but that's no different than a student who's trying to draw something, looking at a million drawings of the thing that they're trying to draw. I mean, there's lots of lawsuits. Midjourney. I mean, when I type in Midjourney for severe copyright infringements. Okay, whose copyright? I mean, if there's copywriting on the code, I could see that as an issue, right? DeviantArt. Oh, DeviantArt. I could totally see DeviantArt doing that. Here's the thing though, inspiration. Artists take inspiration from each other all the time, right? This is... So it goes and it Googles, this is how the back end works, I think they're explaining. Uses billions of copyright pictures, but it's not using the pictures, right? Like, it's not spitting the pictures out and being like, aha! No, it's making new things. It's doing a Google search on those images, and then it's taking those things and coming up with a new way to do it, and it's randomizing it and changing it, and it is no different than if I am trying to draw a cat with a French cat, and I Google that and be like, okay, I'm gonna draw from this as my piece of inspiration, right? That's the thing that really bugs me. But it's neither here nor there, right? Not here nor there. Because they're gonna sue, they're gonna realize you can't it would be one thing if it's actually just spitting out people's pieces of artwork, right? But I guess the thing they'll have to prove is it making new things, right? Can this be reliably considered a new thing? Because I can draw a picture of Mickey Mouse and you can't sue me for that because it's my art. Now, I don't think I can sell that, but they're also not selling the pieces of art of Mickey Mouse, right? They're selling the AI algorithm. They're not selling the art for profit. They're selling the program for profit. The art, if I tried to sell that art as my own, I could understand why somebody might be a little upset about it, but again, here's a really good example, right? We're gonna let that sit, but I'm gonna find the black fawn picture that I did. It's my Discord profile, right? We're gonna go to my archive. All the pictures in the history books are done with this art program, right? We're gonna pull this over here so we can actually see when they're texting. Here. Okay, we're gonna see. So this piece that I rolled, I rolled this piece over and over and over and over again. You can see how many times I rolled this damn thing. And this was just trying to get the one piece. I think it was this one that I... So I rolled all of these, and I rolled the prompts again and again and again, right?
Well, it can definitely.
But you can see that I've done it before too,
Breathe
right?
a lot easier. Don't have a stank on me anymore. And I don't want to hear nothing from you, Artie.
You're always a stinky puppy.
Don't you?
Now, listen to this because we're not done. From what I understand, the remains of whatever traces of blood are left in your body will filter out over the course of the next few days. Now, symptoms vary from person to person, but they seem to generally include things like dizziness, mood swings,
You're back.
nausea.
Dear God.
Let's grab that.
Sorry, I was starving.
You can do that?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I like you asked, I didn't even look at how it might have attached or affected your soul. If you have some way that you're comfortable with doing that, I would do that if I were you. Blight is almost as much metaphysical as it is physical.
Mm-hmm.
So find a way you're comfortable with and get your soul looked into.
There's copies of the publication inside too, if you haven't read it.
I removed most of the blight from him, and thankfully he didn't have any open wounds, so it wasn't a lot. It could be that he got off scot-free, at least as far as the soul part is concerned, since we got to him quickly and he didn't have any open wounds. But just in case, I recommend finding a method you're comfortable with and verifying.
Mm-hmm. Am I good to go?
Yes. Do we have something for him to wear?
Yes, there's a rope on the stone, but you know, he's got fluff. I'm sure he's fine.
Go put that away safely in my lab. I'll be back in a bit.
So it was you and Vorn and one other?
Vivi.
But he wasn't, she was not blighted.
No, I don't think she got knocked down at all.
Okay. Alright. Well. Good to know that there's blights running around. Just actively bleeding on people. That's horrible.
Well, I think it's funny because I was literally just thinking, well, there hasn't been an attack in a couple of days, and... Hi, Bella. Hello, Noctis.
Hello, Noctis.
Hello, Noctis. How are you doing?
I'm quite alright, actually.
But apparently, there's a blight issue, so be careful, don't go anywhere alone.
I won't be anywhere alone. Bella will be by my side, as always.
Don't get bled on. Hello,
Don't
Damien.
get bled on.
If something starts swinging at you and it looks blighted, don't let it bleed on you. Don't let it put you on the ground.
I'll keep that in mind. Alright. Right.
Hello, Lord Damien.
Hello, Damien.
Has something been happening while I've been resting?
Damien, there have been so many things, but you know. Mostly recently the blight attack, though. So, we're gonna just...
Alright, Bella. Come on, let's go.
I see.
I was just stepping out from under the mushroom.
And did you discover anything about the body yet?
No, I have not investigated it. Not really sure what I could do to investigate it.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think I'm just going to throw it onto the fire and burn it.
Put it in the crypt.
No.
We'll put a stasis spell on it or something like that. Well, could be somebody. That was the eagle? Anybody else hear the eagle?
No, did not.
I just... Okay.
No.
Okay.
Did Mr. Vorn wake up already?
Yes, Mr. Vorn and Vivi, I think they left already. Like, at the very... I think they left right before the storm, because they just didn't want to get caught here, and Vorn wasn't waking back up.
Oh,
So.
Miss Vivi is home. Mr. Vorn is still asleep, it seems.
I don't think he's going to wake back up. He might just be sleeping on the ground tonight.
Alright.
Well, that was interesting.
To say the least.
What was interesting?
Just the blight attack.
Got 2 fresh examples of blood to work with now. And also, you know, we took care of the 2 that were attacked. That's important as well.
Also, like, slug murder,
Did you
I
kill
guess?
them?
No, I
No,
think they got away.
like purge them as much as I could. Neither would let me look into them with soul magic, so I just cleared out as much of it out of the bloodstream as I could.
Is there usually a fire over there?
I checked it out. I thought when y'all put it.
It was there earlier. It's
What
not
is that?
brand new.
I thought it was you that put it up.
This just looks like this is somebody got excited about fire.
Mm-hmm.
Like.
Also, I was going to ask, why is there so little light in the keep again?
I don't fucking
Light
know.
seems to be a consistent issue.
I don't know what's going on
It seems
there.
like the light has disappeared in the main courtroom and in the basement.
I am betting it is one of those
Dark
things
again.
sensitive to fire. Because an occasional rogue fireball seems to go everywhere all the time.
Well, the court room tends to be lighted from the lights below in the dungeon. So when those go poof, light in the main area also goes.
Has a thunderstorm accidentally
No,
set itself off
Damien,
again?
it has not.
There's people returning to the keep. I just thought maybe we had some horrible thing happening. We don't, so we can go back.
No, it could just be like, Nanny rearranging the lights down there or something. I don't know.
Hello, Ren. There's been. You heard that there was a blight attack, right?
Hi.
Yes, I heard about it.
Any news on the slugs?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Why is this
there
wolf
is some...
blighted and not treated?
Who is this?
I'm unsure who it is.
It is a smaller wolf than Ash. Why have you not been
Ash?
treated? It can't be Ash. Ash not that small.
Oh,
Maybe.
it is. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Okay. All right. I was just on the thing. I was on the thing. So what?
Well,
It might be the magic swim. It might be the magic swim taking the carriage, so she might need.
Last
for a
we
little bit.
talked, she said that she was getting it looked into. Are you?
Has
Do
that
you
been
need to
taken
be
care of?
scrubbed down? Hello, Laren. Hello. Hello, Vera. Hello, Tony. Anya.
Hello.
How are you, ma'am?
Where's my hello already gone?
Hi, Oliver.
Hi, Artie.
Does Ashy need a bathy?
Where's my hello, Oliver? What the fuck?
Hi,
Hello,
Halvin.
Halvin.
Hello.
Hello, everybody here. How's that?
Why have you
Well,
not
it's just a
shifted out of
dynasty.
being a wolf all fucking day? Are you this? You've been a wolf for
You.
fucking days. Are you just emotionally drained and need to be a wolf today?
Is it one of those days?
I would
Sometimes.
understand if
happens.
it's one of those days. I have not seen you except as a wolf for days, Ash.
I mean, you should have seen her yesterday with those platforms she was wearing.
I would like to point out, how do wolves shrug? Where are their shoulders?
Their shoulders all over.
She just lowers her neck and head and pretends to shrug that way.
What are you pointing with?
He's pointing with their little tiny paws.
Now
So
we're
she's
being
pointing
all,
with one paw.
now we're being
Are your eyes
all
okay,
realistic and pointing out inconsistencies, Artemis. I see. Now
Sorry.
you feel like doing
Sorry. You don't have a palm. You have petals.
that. You don't have a face either. You have a snout.
Who doesn't have a face? That is a
What
face.
are
It's a
you
wolf
talking
face.
She has a
about?
snout. What is she slapping? Is she slapping the snoot?
Literally, her note,
Or the
her
forehead?
snout went facing down. She pawed her forehead. Okay.
How are you
Alright.
standing
You see-
if you're
you see-
pointing
you
at
see-
your
you
one paw
see-
with the other
you-
paw?
You see this forehead that's right here between her eyes, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is that what she's
It's
smacking?
it's called putting her nose down enough to be able to put her paw onto the fucking forehead.
I see.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
It's not that
know.
difficult.
So, So, why have you not been treated?
She said she's working on it with someone.
She's working on it. Well, there's like 8 more people coming this way, so that's cool.
And so 8 more people coming this way?
Because the keep is a good
well,
place.
Yes, I see now. Yes, I see it now.
It's fine. Honk.
Well, the half-naked couple is surely Lucian and Louise.
Probably. But who are the rest? Well, that looks like Poppy and Rowan and
I made
Yuto,
an
maybe?
inappropriate joke about the horn sound and me farting.
Honk.
And Lucian scoffed at me.
Has anybody else been blighted?
If you want to take a look at Rowan here, he got
Oh,
blood.
boy.
Lucian
got-
excised and flayed the blighted skin, but we don't know how deep it went.
Okay, so
Well, come this way, I suppose.
you're going to take your clothes off. You're going to shower.
I'm going through all of my gloves.
Yep.
You
Don't shower
get
yet.
him under the
Okay.
shower.
Well, don't you
I'll
have a
get him
sample? Jar? I think I still have one. Okay, I'm gonna give you a jar, and you're going to try to take a sample. Okay? We're gonna come over here out of the way, and then you're going to strip and shower.
I'm gonna do that.
And just be careful with his back where it's missing a lot of flesh.
Yeah. Well, it's magic mushroom water. It's fine.
Okay.
Magic mushrooms sound fun.
You sound like you're dying.
Probably are.
Okay, try not to get it on the outside. We're taking samples to see what we can see so that they can continue to study. Then cork it.
Am I taking?
Yeah, you're gonna take the
blood
sample from. I guess if there is any blood of there left, that, but otherwise your own blood.
Alright.
Oliver, something's wrong with him.
Lucian, for future reference, in case you have to treat more blight victims, it has a tendency to seep through the skin into the bloodstream, even if there is no open wound. Well, if there is an open wound, a lot more gets in, right? But even without it, some of it gets in.
That's why I removed all this flesh where the blood had reached.
And how are you doing on magic?
Well, I have a spell that goes through all of the bloodstream and up and down the body, depending on how well it is cast, and remove chunks. Blight tends to travel. I don't know how much of it you've dealt with before. I might be telling you things you already know.
I've read the books, and then also, what Chiron mentioned about essentially if it got on his hand, he'd have no issue with someone cutting off his hand.
Well,
So I
depending on
basically
how
used the
quickly
same-
you get to it, right? How
Yeah.
quickly did you get to him?
He really likes
It would have been within minutes
Oh.
of after
Oh.
it applied, so.
Well,
probably.
that's not quite what he wanted for blood sample, but that'll work, I guess. That's fine.
You gotta be specific, alright?
Listen,
You
I'm
can't expect me to guess. I don't
the
know anything
worst
to do with
kind
this.
of nurse, okay? It's fine.
I will still check him.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't have enough data to know if minutes is enough.
He's got a
travel
blood
throughout
sample.
the body or not, but hopefully it will be, and there won't be anything for me to remove. Hoping you got to him in time. All right.
Okay, so
Where did this happen?
At the tavern, there were two beings that appeared at the bathhouse when everyone was gone.
All right, strip.
Come
You
and
got
leave
him. All right.
Your clothes in this corner here.
All right, you're gonna go strip, and then you're gonna rinse yourself under the mushroom.
We might as well have your clothes join the pile over there. You see
Yep.
that pile of ashes? Go
All
and
right.
put your clothes over there.
you see.
that stuff over there. Yeah, that place. Yep.
That stuff place over there.
Again,
Let's call, yeah.
hopefully,
That thing, that
since
stuff that's over
Lucian
there.
got to you so quickly, this is
Fair.
just
Alright. I mean,
a precaution.
I don't know how much that thing is.
The
but
problem is I don't yet know
maybe?
quite how
I don't know.
fast
Don't
light
you have money or
travels along
something?
the body. So the minutes between you getting blighted and him getting to you, maybe it's spread a bit further than the parts he excised. This is just a
Yes,
check.
You're asking me to get one.
All right.
I'm so confused.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
You seem fine. Come on.
There we go.
Is all the blood gone?
The way you said it, I thought you were asking me to
already
get you
was,
one of them. I'm
but
like,
just
I don't know
to
where
be
they are.
safe.
Do you want me to sit, stand?
Yes, sit please.
Oh. That's not how soap works.
Hmm?
Just got a bottle of
I knew you were magical, but that's crazy magical.
What's up?
Nothing to worry.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is 3
There we go.
spells,
Now it's a
right?
purple
The
circle.
first one will look to go
You don't need
through
to worry.
your body, go through your system, and find as much of the blight as possible and remove it.
Hi.
This can only be done in
Why is there a couple
where
Oh, hound?
One's Thorn, one is someone.
Okay, there's 3 hellhounds.
Now there's 3, and
Is that a dragon?
No, it's a crocodile that seems to have some similarities to dragon.
That is not a dragon.
already.
What?
A dragon. Hi.
Hi.
You're laying the puppa circle.
I was laying in the papa circle. I am a really bad nurse, but I've gotten everybody clothes, so that counts.
There you go.
I have to be honest, I can't. I'm gonna go with one of these is Thorn, but who is the other?
That's what I'm trying to figure out too. Oh, it's Rin.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Rin, yeah.
I was like, wait, I'm confused.
Yeah, I was
Maybe we
confused.
need to put like
Name tags?
decorative collars, not like
Right.
those kind of collars.
Oh.
I don't know where that came from.
Laren.
I don't know where that came from.
Right.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are
It
you
wasn't
okay?
me. I'm
Okay.
fine.
Are you sure?
Laren is not okay.
What happened to my bowl of alcohol?
I don't know, don't look at me. I was gone when I woke up.
Fine.
Okay, okay, piggy. Okay, little piggy.
Okay.
You know, nickname is Little Piggy now, by the way. I hope you know that.
I hate you so much.
Yes, little piggy went to castle.
Why are you hurt?
Long story. We'll have to catch up about that a little bit later.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that at some point soon, because she's gonna keep asking questions until you do, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep asking questions.
I'm gonna keep asking questions. I'm gonna keep asking questions, Lyran. Right? Right? Because you just are made of questions. I headbutt your boobs.
She is. Yes.
Don't
Oh,
headbutt
oh
my-
my.
It's just the right level, or like.
Honestly, you guys are just at the right height for this.
Why? Why have I been headbutted in the breasts?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with headbutting.
Okay.
So many words.
Okay, does
So many
this
words
one
could be said
need
right now. So many
treatment?
words.
I feel like you need treatment.
I'll be fine. It's totally fine. Just slowly.
No.
recover.
Okay, either you're going to go get treatment, or I'm gonna grab an ear and find somebody to treat you.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take care of him then, since, yeah, no.
Fine.
Varric, you know I can take care. You know I can fucking heal them wounds. Them.
I know.
I'm okay.
Yes.
Then go do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go
You know
take a
you
bite
can-
out of someone in the I mean.
Oh my god, Varric.
Oh my
What
god.
was that?
Why is Yuto leaving? Why?
Ow! Why you kick me?
Why are you leaving? People are dying.
He's being taken care of. What are you talking about?
I don't know. But you're leaving very dramatically, and that's how people get blighted. They go off by themselves.
Wait, is
it a good compliment?
What?
I mean,
I'm fine.
I mean, she's fond of you.
I can handle my. Hey.
Hey, Wiz.
Handle myself.
Fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's
This is how people get
Hold on.
blighted or eaten by slugs.
First of all, I'm not gonna be eaten by such a degenerate creature. First of all.
Wow. I feel like that's insulting to slugs.
Good. I'm just gonna go home and make sure everyone else is, not dying on me.
Isn't 90% of your house over there?
No, that's more like 55%.
Okay.
I
So who else would be awake?
Why you ask me these questions?
I don't know, but there's even more people. Look, we found even more people.
Hello.
What's? Do you know what's happening?
No, I guess I probably should stay now.
In regards to
Blight attack? We've had now, I think, 3 people needed treatment.
we heard from Marcus that the Hellbreed was treating people or something, right? Something like that for blight attacks.
We're washing them and, trying to treat the physical ailments.
Okay, it's fair warning, right?
Yeah.
Like, I
Don't
wouldn't
touch.
do that anywhere important, because if you the blight energy doesn't go away. It gets, passed on to whatever you put it into. So you, there's books everywhere. Hellbreed for sure is red one for sure.
Yes.
No doubt.
Yes, they magically appeared in the keep. It was kind of terrifying, actually.
In the keep?
There was
That had to be Hellbreed. I don't deliver books to your keep. Nothing against your keep. It's just not a service I provide.
Gotcha. No libraries. Okay.
Can you show me where you cleanse the corruption, or sorry, the blight, I should say?
Under the mushrooms.
Just into the ground there. In front of your keep.
Over the cliff, into the crypt, let it decay there.
Look, I can't say that the Wizard of Oz over there is the brightest in the land.
Alright, I cannot stress to you enough, right? The blight energy, like say that Marcus, he was telling me that his blight blood was on him, but they washed it off in time. That blood is just in the ground in front of your house now?
Please tell me he wasn't actually doing that, Artemis.
No, we were doing it on the mushrooms. That's the only real shower we had. Would you prefer it in the
That is
temple?
in front of your castle, sorry, not your house. Your castle, your keep. Right. Look, I can only hope it was like a small amount, but I cannot advise you enough that if you find somebody blighted, it's...
Where would you propose we take them to clean them?
Not in front of your house, Your Grace. If you nowhere else, right? Not in front of your keep, right?
So,
I don't know.
Fire.
Yes, hello.
Forgive me, I am
You have it, but no.
not well versed in how to treat the blight. Can it be simply, can we just burn them?
You can burn
Get
people,
rid of
yeah,
it.
but then the fumes are a problem as well. Just make sure nobody breathes in the fumes, and the fumes don't float into, I don't know, birds nearby or whatever.
So
Wherever
if
the blight goes, it needs to be where not possessing a danger to you.
Alright. So I can take it somewhere off, say in the middle of the desert that has nothing around, wide open spaces, and simply just burn them.
Right, but then now the blight is there in the desert, right? And say a snake eats the sand, it's a blight snake, and then so on and so forth. The cycle continues.
Well, I'd rather it be far out there away from here.
Sure, that is very fair. That is very fair. Anything is preferable to in front of your keep, in my opinion. Anything besides there is a great start. Look, your proverbial front lawn is pretty blighted. If your literal front lawn is also blighted, it is nothing but playing with fire, Your Grace.
So
No, I understand. I'm just not sure where in the kingdom you would propose we do it instead.
Nowhere. Probably
Well,
would be the best.
So
Like,
we
if you
should
need to
just let
wash
them
somebody, then
stay
Most
blighted.
of the time, I would take things that were infected, clothing, stuff like that, to the edge of the blighted lands and burn it there.
right. That seems like there are wards there in place already to handle that kind of energy and keep it there for the most part. Because we've seen there are some exceptions to this rule for this ability we have. But what I cannot stress enough, right, is the blight is if it's curable, no, not really. right? It's always affecting something. If it gets into your blood, well, it's inside of you. If it's
He's
outside of it
doing
and you get washed in time, then you're gonna be probably
He's
okay if you get rid of it in time. You cleanse it properly. But wherever it gets cleansed to, be it with magic, with water, with bandages, whatever, those are now also contaminated. You cannot reabsorb that magic, and you should not leave those byproducts into your front lawn.
So, I have a question for you.
Of course.
A theory that we have been speaking about.
Of course.
You are aware of natural ley lines of the lands, yes?
Indeed. I have like a map and everything. Look at the college.
Oh,
So-
it's okay, Gator. I understand.
Can the
And
blight
I am-
actually infect these things?
The reason why the blight is so dangerous, why it is so dynamic, is because it can infect anything. I have seen lately blighted trees. I'd never seen that before, but I have now. I have seen blighted rodents, I have seen blighted wolves, I have seen blighted fae. Seen blight on everything that could ever look up to the light of day and say, I am alive. It is a powerful, permeating essence. It does not change the behavior of the creature outright until the lost soul becomes drawn to it. Once
You seem
lost
to
soul-
know much.
I have written books about it. They are about the place
Okay.
everywhere.
I have a question.
Of course.
What happens if you throw things infected with the blight into lava?
Into lava? If you throw a blight-infected item into the lava, the item will burn, the blight will turn to vapor or smoke, and it will float up. Ideally, you don't inhale it, and eventually it's no longer your problem.
So it would be best to take everything that is infected with the blight, clothes, items, to the volcano with a mask that is keeping the smoke inhaling.
I do
Or
not
the
know such a
blighted
mask
land.
per se.
Wow.
But the blighted lands or the volcano, and then throw it and run, right? It's a pretty good practice.
Do those fumes never come down?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, I feel like we. Never mind.
I don't think fumes are the best option either. Don't get me wrong. I am just saying that if it's there are better places, Your Grace, without question. I do not mean to make fun
Well,
or anything. Like Helvin should have advised you better.
It was more of a treatment by speed. We
Of course, triage is. I understand. I really do.
It was bathe them and hope we can clean them in time, or I guess look for a nice
Your
patch
Highness.
to clean them in.
You should just simply burn them. If they're infected, they're infected.
Are we talking about the people or the clothes?
All right. Well, thank you for the advice, Artemis Karen.
This is more of like a warning, it is good advice, no doubt. I make no question. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, no doubt. But it's not as if I ride through here all the time, right? Already the blight scar is a point of contention. I do not want to be pinched between two sources of amassed blight.
What about the crypt?
Awkward. Crypt.
There's a
What
crypt
about
beneath the keep. If we had to triage, it's well buried and not
Are there
far.
bodies there?
Yes.
Yes, but Your Highness, even you admitted that keep is touched.
Crypt. Oh yes, it's definitely touched, but
I do not think we want the blight entering into the other realm.
oh no, I
We've
doubt
already
it. I
dealt
doubt
with
it would drift
things
through the gate. It's been dormant for years. I think it's just.
I'm not sure what you're talking about exactly, but the implications there of the few words you have said sound a little heavy, right? So, it is good to be aware of the potential of blight, the power that it holds.
Well, I am just considering burying it. If we have to triage here, perhaps that is a better place to do so. We do have the crypt that is not time touched, so.
Yes, Your Highness, but if I understand what he's saying, if you simply bury it, then the land itself will become corrupted, and in time it will spread. Is this not what you're stating?
correct. And blight energy in and of itself is not overly problematic in small doses. Some lady is fighting a... I guess they're good? Never mind.
That's normal.
Sorry, that guy like... Okay. In any case, in small doses the blight is manageable, but not too bad. When it gets all together, right, it becomes enough of a beacon for lost souls to be attracted to it. At that point, right, a lost soul hops into a body. If the body is blighted, you know, it's when things get catastrophic. Or any vessel will do, I suppose. Alive, dead, and apparently I guess trees are good enough if they're magical.
I guess the question is, where would you suggest triage?
If somebody comes to your home, it's like, I am splashed with blight. Just kick them through a portal, honestly, and try to take care of them in Kemi, perhaps.
In Kemi?
What if... what if there were, they were washed upon stone or something and then picked up somehow, taken away?
The stone would then be blighted, and you can get rid of the... You follow? Like, the blight doesn't go away. It isn't cleansed or purified. It goes on to whatever you put it on. It clings to the next nearest organism. It doesn't matter what it is. Alive, dead.
Stone is not an organism. Stone is stone.
It is like
Brick is
dye,
stone.
though, right?
Dye what?
Like a dye you would have in water. Anything it
Right.
touches, it might dilute, but it will always just transfer, right? It's not becoming more, though. It's just transferring,
It becomes,
right?
yeah, indeed. Exactly. It seeps into whatever it can. Should you seek to remove it from one place, it will go wherever it can next. Be it alive, dead, it does not matter to the blight. It will seep into whatever you set it. Perhaps this, like a system of stones, like you were saying, that can be moved around, could work for you, no doubt. But certainly that is a better option than just like into the ground in front of you.
I think we should prepare that. Crypt that is not time touched. That could be done in stone floors. It is not. No one passes through there, but it is close enough. Can be used for triage.
At least the stone, you can set fire to the stone itself, and not have to worry so much about it burning everything else.
Right.
I assume setting fire to a stone that has been touched by blight would burn away whatever residue is there.
Fumes again.
Watch out for fumes, but yeah, that should work out for the most part.
My idea is being able to put up something that's going to contain the issue and then deal with it properly with fire.
Alright. Well, we need to find a place for triage because I think this will keep happening. We do not have a permanent solution.
Problem. I have spread the knowledge around as best that I can, from healers to books to libraries to just putting the book around in town or at the order keep.
Where do I find this book?
In the keep,
There's a
in the
copy.
bookshelf.
Okay.
There's like 10 copies of it.
Which book is it?
Your published book from today.
It is. Okay. It's been around for a few days, for a while. But just for the record, I understand it's not like not everybody reads, right? But like, man, forgive me. I should have been more proactive in trying to get the information.
You should host a class on this.
Oh,
It's probably a good idea.
Not that I can't read. I've just been, well, my duties have stretched me elsewhere.
Yeah. No, I understand perfectly. It is hard to take in the book just casually. I do understand.
I would suggest you host a class, though. This is like a lot of people attended the first aid class. I think at least understanding it would be very helpful for people.
Well, my thing is that I ran all the way from the tavern to the order, and I rung that bell like 700 times, and nobody came.
A lot of the times we're at the towers. I'm not gonna lie to you. Typically, Samia can be found at this tower. I'm over in the Darkwoods Tower and the one south to the jungle. We're kind of covering all the towers as best we can. Between myself,
I even went up to the college, and I didn't run into anybody but Mr. Marcus, and he was already blighted.
Fair.
I was trying desperately to get help, and doing so, I completely missed out on my own family getting hurt.
Ultimately, there are only so many of us in the Order. We are rather all over the place, honestly. But it is hard for me to understand what I can do to assist in that beyond perhaps get like a secretary.
Maybe if you can do one like the way the hospital has one. But I suppose maybe we should have gone to the hospital first. But then you have blight in the hospital.
All right, you know what? I said it as a joke. It's like that's preposterous, but maybe like a door person or something or a secretary is not a terrible idea. I will look into that.
Considering I can't read or write, I had to get Mr. Marcus to write on the notice board there that there was a blight attack.
Oh, I will say that this one here to my right, the little moth, Nimi, she's very good at taking notes for people.
Understood,
Maybe
but she
she
does not
can
hold a
assist.
candle to Samia wherever she is. Fuck.
And she's gone.
Never mind.
She's right here.
Slowly.
No, Samia.
She said she whispered that she would be back or catch up or something, and she went that way.
Forget what I said. She's good, but I guess unfortunate timing.
She will probably be back before we leave here. Honestly.
She's off the clock at the moment. It's fine.
Right. Good to see you, Henry.
I like the outfit.
Oh, this is just my casual. It's like just my day clothes, just for relaxing. Focus back on me on the go, right? But still, very casual,
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Rowan wear a shirt.
It feels weird.
I'm just
Kyron,
glad he's got a hole in the back of the robe for his tail.
if there is,
kind of comfy though.
the blight is not like proliferating, correct?
Growing? No. Expanding? No. Just whatever's out there is out there.
So
and I suppose these creatures kind of spread what they have to others, trying to infect them.
So theoretically, you put salt in water, you have salty water, right? But you add more water and you're diluting it. Could that theoretically be done on a grand scale with the blight?
It could, but whatever you sacrifice to it is sacrifice to it. Even if it is something as simple as dirt or water or stones.
No, well, I understand that, but like parts per million, right? If you get it down to a low enough percentage, I suppose it's negligible, right?
Are you saying that you want to release the blight into everywhere?
No, I am trying to figure out what, again, I mean, we've been struggling with this for centuries, so kind of a dumb idea.
It's the matter of the consequence, right? The price of it is rather high. Yes, we can dilute it and diminish it perhaps to the point where it is almost harmless. And in many people's, this is a good example, right? We've seen plenty of mages come back from a blight attack. So long as it is not too disastrous, too heavy, right? The mage can survive a blight attack and live out his life normally, or their life normally, I should say. But if it is too much blight all at once, that is when they are attracting lost souls as a beacon. And a lost soul in a blighted body, as you have seen, is nothing but a monstrosity.
Do you think that's what these creatures are trying to do, is dilute their blight?
I think it is what is left to them is instinct, right? And the blight perhaps just wants to be everywhere that it can be. That is why it was spreading in the first place, and perhaps all it knows to do is to spread. Maybe they are trying to dilute it, maybe it hurts a little bit less every time they bleed. Hard to say. It's something we have pondered and scratched at for centuries.
Something else almost equally immediate that's been bothering me. Have you noticed the activity at the mounds recently, Chiron?
I mean, it's been since since I have since you started at the college, since before then, the mounds have been like a fucking gigantic candle attracting every necromantic person everywhere. There have been demon worshippers, necromancers, cannibals.
I understand.
Yeah.
But recently there's been construction, there's been carts, there's been caged seeds carts that are dropping off death knights on altars of some kind.
Yes, as well
You know
as
anything about
Transporting the Wendigos.
Wendigos as well.
That all sounds necromantic in nature.
Yeah.
Is it powered by blight energy? Hard to say.
I don't think so, but that to consider it a complete coincidence, I think, is naive. I was hoping you, but it's one thing to consider the blight creatures, right, and how they act and operate, and instinct and incursions. But these cards, this construction, not that. This is people doing something they shouldn't be doing.
Probably
I was hoping
necromancer.
you might have some information about it.
I would say to investigate the area for necromantic activity, necromancer cults on the rise. Undead. Fuck.
We've been on the
I mean,
lookout. Been
If they're
going
bringing the
there, there.
Wendigos down, that would be to consume the souls, not raise them.
I think it's one of those types of creatures, right, where, be it depending on where you're from or what kind of magic you're into, right? Those creatures can serve different masters for different reasons. Some say they are lost souls themselves, not in the sense that we know them, but souls who have been lost for too long and turn into those creatures. Some say they're just undead. Some say there's something else. It's hard to say. I have no definitive
Not
answer.
natural Wendigos, is what you're saying.
Oh, we thought they were the forest Wendigos transported down.
If there's enough evidence of necromantic activity in the area, right, I would say they've been attracted there somehow. Be it they were reanimated and put there, or they're drawn there. Hard to say, right? Like if you feel there is no coincidence there, that it's perhaps connected to these blight scars, you think?
I think that the Death Knights, ignoring the question of how these ones are constructed in the first place, they're very out of place there where they were never before. I think someone is wheeling them in those carts, and I don't know why.
That is fair. The area is known for white activity, right? Fledgling necromancers have always gone there to raise some old fucking Nord out of the grave. But suppose it's a, I don't know.
This is not your run-of-the-mill necromancer who's raising a few zombies, right? This is someone capable of either constructing or at the very least containing Death Knights. This is worrying
unusual
me.
for sure.
Oh, it's right on your territory border, isn't it? I was wondering. Okay. Ish? No?
In?
Not really?
Right
In
in.
the territory.
It's in it?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Why do you guys want that? The bounds? Really? Gross.
It's part of the network. But...
Ooh, it's tough. I guess everyone has a bad neighborhood.
To be fair, I've always really rather enjoyed the forest out there, but neither here nor there.
I have a question.
Of course.
Yes.
The fissure that's nearby here that the blight has come out and is like killed some trees and shit. Is that been sealed off or not?
Yeah, have you not seen it? We got on that like very quickly.
That's what I thought, but somebody told me that it wasn't sealed off. So I was just like, I want to ask and confirm.
Of course. The containment field aura ward there is very similar to the type used to the east. It is meant to halt the spread. It
Okay.
intersects under the earth as well.
Second question. Do you know anything about a dead body near New Chemi and slime
slugs.
and slug?
And the earth rejecting and forcing out the blood.
The blood. Somebody
blood
sent me
from
a
a dead body.
picture. Somebody drew me a picture of a slug. I went to go look for slime or slug. Nothing there. I think Xerxes investigated this, and he found that the slugs were like, how would you put it? Not exactly blighted per se, but just like very similar in composition to some creatures that they see. All in all, I don't know much about it beyond that there is some kind of cause to this slime and slugs.
Are you at all concerned about the message that was left there, if you know about it?
I'm not aware of a message. When I went there was no note or anything.
Somebody who read the notice, can you tell him what it said? It's something about magic, bullshit magic.
Yeah, magic bad. That's what all the bad stuff is from.
Was
magic
the message?
bad.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty
magic
much.
bad.
Magic bad.
Yes.
It's not the exact
very
version, imagine, but
Not
yes.
all magic, just magic.
Just
in
magic
general.
in general was bad, and that all of the bad things in the world are caused by magic.
Magic bad. Here is a slug and some slime.
No,
Yes.
a dead
and
body.
its body.
And a dead body. Okay.
Yes.
And blood that was being
blood.
rejected by the earth. The earth was.
And there was a box of
deliberately
meat as well.
pushing
Oh,
the
we
blood
also
out of
had
it.
a
I
body
believe
appear out of
Chopped
nowhere.
up from the slugs.
But that's irrelevant of a slug.
I would say that you maybe have seen some security. That sounds like some kind of like.
This one was at New Chemi, just outside, near the somewhat locals.
Our keep is fairly open to everyone in the kingdom, so that's a bit difficult to enforce. But
I don't
as far
disagree
as
with you.
Hell,
There's absolutely some hooligan for sure messing with.
Yes, there are 3 different issues going on concurrently. The Blight incursions, whoever is messing around with Death Knights around the mounds, and
Slug
this
attacks.
slug business. Some of that might be connected, or all of it might be connected. It's hard to say.
The dead body is still there near New Chemi. You know
It's
where
still
the
there?
yeah, you know where the boat is that sometimes the guilds tell us to go and check on the captain who keeps on letting the fucking cat out.
I do. I know that captain. They have like they lost an eye one time and they put the other eye in the other socket, the other one back in the other. So now they're like, it's a hard time for them. Very tough.
He's weird, but regardless, you go towards that and just run around in that area. You'll find it.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Okay, I went to go look and I guess I missed it. I was looking around the tavern and I guess maybe the wrong place to look.
Yeah, I wasn't quite towards the tavern.
Oh yeah, I knew
Town
everything
portal
around
to
the tavern
boat.
with fire.
Yeah.
Ah, that's probably wise. Okay, very good. Right, I will go take another look and investigate, but that definitely sounds like somebody out there must be dragging bodies and putting slugs and slime there. Right?
Yeah, I just figured I would let you know because you're a mage and stuff, and they're complaining about magic bad. So.
Well, those slugs have been, there's signs of them in all sorts of locations. One here, one in the city, one behind the tavern, and one in the jungle of the ones that I've been reported about.
Understood. The order does dedicate itself to hunting and persecuting people who misuse magic. We will look into this.
The likelihood of who wrote the magic bad note on the corpse being the one who caused the corpse is incredibly high. So we are talking about people capable and willing to take life and unleash violence.
Yeah.
So,
But something about the same connotations as whatever was written on the notice board.
Yes, on the
And I
gossip
can't read,
break
so
board.
I have no idea.
There's another magic bad note. Yes.
Noted.
all I'm saying is that at least for the immediate future, until these people that are apparently ready to murder other people to prove that magic bad, people like us from the college or the order should probably not be going around by themselves.
I don't know about you, Halberin, right? But like if I see anybody with a slug, right, it's fireballs first, questions later, no doubt.
Yes, fair point, but let's not make it easier for them, is what I'm saying.
Fair point. That's why I travel with my posse of dragon army people.
Good, excellent. Lee looks fearsome and would definitely put anyone bothered.
I completely forgot to mention this to anyone, but when we were going to bed the other night, there was a wolf corpse in the keep just laying there on the ground.
Oh.
I just remembered because you guys were talking about corpses. It was a white wolf corpse.
Oh my god, we need to mention the incursions. Oh, totally side note, before people take off, we've also had minor, dead rising at the keep. Minor incursions.
At your keep, undead?
Yeah, right on top of the keep. Very minor undead, but undead nonetheless. I think 3 or 4 separate incidents of it.
Steve.
I would look internally, perhaps. That sounds like somebody practicing some necromancy with the orders, maybe.
I mean, that would be a long way for the corpses in the crypt to crawl all the way up to the surface up here, but maybe they had time.
If bodies randomly raised somewhere, somebody is usually raising them, that's all I'm saying.
That's fair. I was just curious if you had had any other reports of minor dead rising.
I got Steve.
Or
You're the only one
perhaps
that I know of.
a fog. Very dense fog.
We did have that. Also, apparently, it was a wolf corpse, too, was found. Some crazy shit.
Reeks of, novice necromancy. No question.
Huh. Fascinating.
Speaking of necromancy.
Has there
Someone
been anyone that has been...
fascinated by The Walking Dead?
What
No, the
about-
dead should stay dead. I have stuff for you, Your Majesty. I forgot.
Oh.
There were 3 different people here the other day. 2 incidents total.
Yeah.
Where they were literally yanked from our site to New Cami.
We did have remnants of a probably somewhat botched portal.
I don't remember who, but somebody mentioned that you guys needed these.
I presume that's
People
what
are
that...
disappearing from your house. Did you kill me?
It was actually out
Thank you, I
here
suppose.
in the courtyard.
Actually,
You're
right about
One
here.
here in God's Claw, right about here.
Several?
The other literally right in front of the
Steve,
stand.
get out
Yep.
the way.
Yes,
I
3.
have no idea.
So,
The best advice I can give you is like, don't touch hands when you're going through a portal. It could be.
Sonia, you coming?
Well,
Who what?
Nobody had been to a
Okay,
portal.
yeah, sure.
you know what happened there? The remnants of the portal...
You guys staying?
I was
It
just
was a
asking
wild
Elise if we should
day.
head out.
Yeah, we probably.
That's what we were assuming.
Steve,
What I was assuming.
hit anybody
happened.
with
Be
your tail.
safe.
Take care. I'll see you guys later.
Thank you.
Bye.
Take care.
Take it
We'll
easy.
check in later.
Mm-hmm.
Check in.
Lord.
All right.
Sorry. You're
Okay.
very
Everyone's late.
welcome. If anything
uh,
happens,
Well,
then
I don't
you
know
know
what to
that
say,
you
Elvira,
can
right?
use
Like,
these.
Were you
Make it
coming
cute.
this way for a specific reason, or did
Not a
someone
problem. I'll
fetch
see you
you?
later, Miss Rin.
Oh, I was going to check the tower and to check for Savia, and I was coming back this way, passing through because Marcus had directed me this way regarding about he got cleansed, and I was just speaking to Her Grace here about the what do you call it, the dangers of dumping blight energy in your front
Right.
lawn.
Yes. Well,
Did you
trying to
have fun,
see
Mr. Ferris, last night?
what all options there are.
Of course, no, I think we did have a pretty fruitful conversation for the most part.
Yeah,
I think in the
I
future
think so.
things will be more.
Yes, I'm glad that you are caught up in the 3 major issues that currently seem to be happening.
And 12
I'm on
minor.
top of it, Helena. Except for the Death Knights and like the slugs I was aware of, but I'm like, I don't know what to do about the slugs necessarily.
Well, there's not much to do now until we know more, but it's important that we spread all the information that we do have among us, so everyone is up to date from the latest.
And that's why we hold court.
Exactly. Alright, but I got an appointment to keep. You all have a good night. Be careful, huh? Be safe.
Here, it was nice to see you both.
Always a pleasure.
Wild.
Yeah, sorry I didn't mention that sooner, Artie. I completely forgot about that until you mentioned corpse.
So you're
popping up,
telling me
and I
there was
like,
a white wolf's corpse in the keep.
Yes, there
Was it
Last
like
night,
you know,
literally, as
somebody
we were
had
heading to the-
slayed one of the crypt dogs? Or like
It was
Air
no,
that-
it was like a literal wolf corpse that had been put
Okay,
there.
gotcha. So it
It
was not a slayed
directly-
crypt dog.
No, yeah, it was like an actual white wolf
Rick,
corpse.
Rick, are you aware that on occasion there is a white wolf that pops up?
Yes, it was not
He
that.
just said
Well,
that.
If she does something you do not agree with, and she does not listen, let me know.
What was
It
the-
was like directly located in front of the you know that little back corner where we hold the war, like the war box or whatever.
Oh, it was
there's-
downstairs.
Yes, it was downstairs in the basement.
That wolf pops up easily though.
I know, but trust me when I say this. I inspected it. It was not that of a
Not a crypt
regular
dog.
white wolf.
Not one of
Yes.
the crypt dogs.
It was directly in front of the it was in that back corner in front of that bench that the wands are in. I don't know what it's called.
So
Well,
who
are
cleaned
white
it up?
wolves or-
I don't know if anyone did. I saw it. Me and Nemi saw it and we both went, it's too late for this shit. We're going to bed.
Yeah, it's some wild
Both
shit
of our
going
white accounted for though.
Yeah. Yes. Grab.
It
yeah.
could have
grab
been
her.
literally meant as a warning though.
It is.
Yes, well,
Right,
a lot
the
of
first the corpse with the note about the queen, now a white wolf corpse, when we're known for having multiple white wolves within Night
Well,
Hollow.
the other thing about it is, you know, it'd be one thing in the hall, right? It's something entirely different if it's in the workshop, right?
Same set of keys for the workshop.
Yes, but the hall is often open.
It wasn't open when when the corpse happened.
We had a lot of people coming in and out, but speaking with Chiron, he says we should probably come up with a way to not blight our front lawn, or a better method of triage.
I vote we dig a pit. And put all the blood stuff in the pit.
Yes, going to need a separate area for this kind of work.
Come with me. This is what I'm thinking. Because, you know. Triage can't be far, but, you know, I think this would work, right? Stone floor.
We'll
you can't have
bring them
triage far.
Wash up with though.
Yeah. I mean,
we can have some water prepared, right, in a tank.
Yeah. It's one of those things. It's like you can't, like him saying, well, you shouldn't do this here. It's like, where would you prefer us to perform triage? Like,
I mean, true. Any traces of blight that they washed off of their bodies went into the ground. It's not enough to actually corrupt it yet, but you know, if we keep doing this in the same, eventually.
Yes, it's a fair point.
We can all to be entirely fair, what's there will dissolve in a few days if we don't concentrate even more on it, right? If we put a difference.
Yeah. I mean, we need a place to triage, right? And it's going to end up concentrated in this place.
I would argue that as long as we don't do it all the time in the same place,
well,
if we spread it out and let it dissolve instead of letting it gather and pile up, we won't have to sacrifice like, you know, a whole cave to the blight.
Well, we have to figure something out. What a wild fucking day.
Yes. I'm ready to go somewhere. Oh, okay. Are you ready to be done with kingdom work and just go relax somewhere?
Well. Oh. Do you know about these? I'm gonna put one down and waste one, but...
I'm gonna guess that that's a no.
These.
Okay, this is a magically enchanted bag.
You can get 2 of them a day from the church.
Really? Are they expensive?
They're free.
Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I need to visit the you mean the Sanctum of Illumination? Okay, I need to visit there. I need to grab one of these
Healing flasks, yeah. I just need to check if there's anything else going on.
Delicious snack. Yum 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 yum.
Oh, what?
Are they?
It just came inside. I had some stuff to clean up.
Looking in
and-
the fridge.
What's that?
It's delicious.
But
Well. Corpses. Somebody I needed to talk to, but I don't remember who. Oh, by the way, you should all go to the Sanctum of Illumination and get your free healing banners every day.
Oh. I don't think I have coins.
Laren! Look,
Free.
it's a Laren!
Hello, sir. How are you?
Better now.
Why are you headpatting me, sir?
Just taken to doing that to
Don't like
everyone.
head pats?
I am not very fond of head pats, sir.
Okay, fine. No more head pats for you then.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all of y'all need to get in on these fucking schematics and just learn as many of them as you can. This is ridiculous. The box is full.
I mean, I'm always down for more knowledge.
All right. What are you three doing? Up to nonsense. I fear.
We're learning things, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a good thing? Is he treated?
I don't know. Is it a good thing? I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure.
Oh, Anya.
Yes.
We need to figure out like to stock vintages for you because I am noticing that there are more of deep red drinkers, not just in the kingdom, but like in general, and we need to do a stock of that somewhere. I have no idea how to do that.
I think you just scared the shit out of Lyran, because Lyran did not know that fact about me. Now she's backing away from me.
Such a
I'm
delicious
talking
snack.
about wine. What
I
on
didn't
earth are
know
you
that.
talking about?
I don't know. She's assuming things.
No. I rather am fond of drinking wine. What on earth are you on about?
Oh, it's just
What?
wine.
Wine
Yes.
is a delicious
wine isn't too bad.
beverage.
I personally actually really enjoy making wine. I need to talk to Rick because I wanted to make sure that we made wine when he hosted his party. We need a big barrel and lots of grapes and honey.
Interesting. Artie,
Mhm.
can you make a Voyage Forged Dragonbone tunic?
Can I?
Can you check for me? Yeah. Be on the one on the right if you can.
Void Forged Dragon Bone Tunic?
Tunic, yeah.
Yes, I can. Do you
Can
want
you
me?
make a bunch of them?
Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna make some stuff and then it'll do that. But anyways, no, we need to actually like put wine in. Like I know we had a stock, or at least we used to have a stock of wine. I don't know what happened once we moved out of New Asgarth because when that keep
Probably.
changed.
I probably got drank.
Yeah. But Anya, I needed your help with that.
It's okay. Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Well.
Need some breeze.
Is that what you wanted?
Yes, thank you so much.
Do you need
Appreciate
more?
it. Yeah, like 10 more.
Okay.
Depending. I'm trying to get a stockpile of things, so we're good. Get back here, Rick.
Okay. Well, this is gonna
Sorry,
take a
there
bit
was a
because
headache,
it's gonna need to
and I
make
was
hardened
stuck.
leather.
you go.
But
Yes.
Thank you.
Good.
who
Yes,
else
okay,
was?
cool.
Who else did I need to talk to? There was somebody else.
Well, I don't
I
think there
mean-
was anyone else. No, surely not.
Well, hello there, beautiful. Are you gonna stand in front of the door all day, or are you gonna let me out?
Nah, I'm gonna stand in front of the door.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll scare her away. It's fine. Hi. There you go. I got you.
Next time I'll ask Mina. Oh my goodness. Good lord. What did she just dip?
What's the matter?
Did you dip?
Are you okay?
Lyran's scared now. It's fine.
I am so sorry. Apologies. I thought everyone knew you drank. I drink.
No.
I drink wine all the time. It's great.
I
Well,
am
wine,
a
yes.
heavy drinker, obviously. I don't know if you know this, but I'm an alcoholic.
I know this, Artie. I of all people know this. God damn it.
No, but specifically been requested for wine and vintages outside of the kingdom, and it was something I figured would be beneficial to utilize.
Yeah.
You know, I'll definitely make some. Give me a second.
Also, Kingdom of Creatures of the Night? Could we just, like, talk about that? Demons and devils and vampires and werewolves and fae and voidlings and all sorts of other malicious creatures. Kind of was part of the slogan.
Malicious.
Kind of was part of the slogan.
Yeah.
Slogan.
I don't know. Lyran's been very jumpy lately, so.
Why
anything
has
like
she been so fucking jumpy recently?
I don't know, but she was injured yesterday and she refused assistance, so therefore it will not be provided.
Oh boy.
Alright, well, I have concerns for her.
I do too.
And I don't know how to help her because she is the most skittish person I've ever fucking met.
I will offer one time, and if you refuse, you will never get a written offer again.
I see.
But again, everybody should go to the sanctum and get those healing banners every day.
What banners?
There are free healing banners. Every day you get 2.
From Sanctum. Healing banners. What is banner? Talking about band-aids.
No, they're
a banner. You
banners.
stab it in the ground and it waves in the wind.
Didn't know of it such a thing.
What's going on?
Is it temporary?
Temporary, it lasts 5 minutes, but you get 2 of them a day. And everybody should go.
Somebody dying out there.
Maybe. I hear some squeaking. Why is there squeaking?
I don't know.
Probably Laren.
Why is Laren squeaking?
I don't know.
Or Nemi.
No,
That sounds like a
Nemi.
Lyran.
That's not a Nemi squeak.
That's Lyran.
That's a Lyran. That's a Lyran squeak.
Why is she
Lyran.
squeaking?
She's a squeaker.
Is she alright? Also, why does that
She's
just...
a...
I thought those two were friends. I'm just very confused. Why are they chasing Lyran? They're going to eat her.
No, not going to eat her. Tried to chase her down and figure out what the hell is wrong with her.
She has been on a wild one for the last few days.
Yeah, I know. And there's things involved with it, but that's a conversation for another time if she wishes it to be conversated about. I know very little, but I do know something.
Did we need to talk, Oliver?
I mean, I just want to talk to you for a while. You know, just me and you, have a little chit chat.
Concerning, but alright.
No, why would that be concerning? It's
Always
me and you.
concerning.
God damn, what, you think I'm just gonna come to you with a bunch of problems?
Yes.
I'm
Well,
concerned.
That looked like problems running up the stairs.
Probably was. Nothing more. Hi.
What?
They're chasing Lyran, and I'm not sure why.
Because they enjoy the chase.
I just need a moment. I just need one moment.
She always needs a moment. How about if we just cuddle puddle on her until she's done holding a moment?
Cuddle puddle?
Cuddle puddle.
Grab her!
Cuddle puddle. Cuddle puddle.
Fuck that.
Yeah, hi.
Hold on.
So you heard about the second corpse, right, Oliver?
The one that's on the beach, or there's another one?
No. You know how there was the corpse in the keep? There was apparently a white wolf in the workshop.
Yes, you
Is that how you say? Is that how you
A
say?
white wolf was dead in the workshop.
Yes, like a corpse of a
The
white
one that
wolf.
keeps on like.
No, not one of our crypt
Eating?
dogs. Not one of the crypt dogs, but
Okay.
like an actual corpse somebody had placed there as a warning.
Why?
I have no fucking idea.
Was there any like signs of a struggle?
No, no. Rick was the only one who saw it, and then it was gone the next day.
What?
Come here. Lyran has a soda out. She will not put the soda with.
Just tell him to back up. Just tell him to back up. Just tell him to back up.
Aaron.
I'll back up. What?
Aaron. Aaron.
That little shit.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
Weak. Still weak.
Oh, little shit.
What is he doing? He's upstairs. Why? What's up?
Noctis blighted. I don't know. Blood.
Okay.
He's fading. I think.
What happened to you?
Oh, for the love.
What?
Rin, come this
Okay.
way. Come this way.
Take care of those two. I'll deal with this.
Come this way.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Down
okay.
here.
I can help to heal. I think probably.
Lirin? What's
Where
going
were
on?
you? What happened? Make it quick.
Lirin?
River, down south, we got attacked. They attacked us. Magic, basically just took their own blood and poured it on us.
Strip. Pile your clothes over there. Wash. And if you have any blood on you, take a sample, cork this vial.
I got most of it off of the river.
Still, all right. Clothes on top of the ashes.
All right.
Fuck over here, now.
What did I do? Do anything?
Why is Noctis like this? What happened?
I'm blighted.
So are you, but you look fine.
I don't know.
Was he hit by?
Yes, they got it all over him. He was hit quite a bit.
Help me with this, Bella. Come here. Quickly. Artie, you stay back.
I have gloves.
Sorry,
Just
Gufflight.
stay back. Bella, drop yours there as well.
Right.
Artie, see if you can find Damien for some healing after I'm done.
What I will say is we can bandage that back up and get you taken care of.
Damien. Damien.
Right now, don't worry about other people. Right now, you're the problem.
I do not see him. Put him under the Peruvian if he needs healing.
While I
You're
cast this, I need you to focus. I need you to work with my magic, and I need you to focus on pushing it out of you. You can control your body if you put your mind to it. I will help you.
Bella, have you washed?
Yes, I've washed.
There's a pile of robes on the rock if you need clean clothes.
I got it. I'm fine.
What is happening here?
Noctis and Bella were blighted, but Noctis also has damage from magical spells. After I purge him, I need you to heal him. It'll be a few minutes.
Purge him from the blight.
From the blight, yes.
Did Chiron not just state that simply purging is not getting rid of the blight? It infects anything it falls or touches.
Damien, please.
Let me deal with that. Those of you not blighted, take a few steps back.
He said the best thing to do would be burn the area.
I'm trying to remove the blight from his system, Damien. There's no area to burn.
According to the book that I just read, it is possible, but it suggests having the blight spread out over many things to dissipate.
That's the second spell in the process.
Though it says it suggests not doing this as a permanent solution. Your Highness, I realize the given situation, but I'm going to have to ask you to step back.
I have. I will not again.
Blight has a physical and a metaphysical component. First, we remove the physical manifestations, and then we see what the metaphysical damage was. Focus, son. Help me get it out. Let it all out. Time for the second I've removed most of the physical parts of the blight. Some small concentrations will have escaped me, but that's what the second spell is for. It will spread whatever remnants of blight are left. It will thin them out so that they dissolve naturally over the course of the next few days. Depending on how well this process goes, recovery can be a day up to a week. Hopefully. Oh, yep. Yep. Now, the last part.
Yeah, Bella's really cute.
Damien, take him a bit to the side, see about his injuries, please.
Place him under the Peruvia.
He should be fine now. He should be free of blight. For the most part, at least.
And what of the area that you're in?
Released the remnants into the atmosphere, not on the ground. It's gone with the wind.
You turned it into vapor.
Can you argue with me later? Can you heal my
I am not
son?
arguing. I'm asking you questions. There's a difference.
It is
I want
safe.
to understand what you have done.
I have to treat Bella. Can you keep it in for now?
Can't and speak at the same time. Are you incompetent to do them? Noctis.
Bella, I need you to sit.
Can you walk?
I can stand. It's very
I wouldn't touch right now. You might get burned.
Why are you on fire?
Punishment. I think
Can
it's
you
trying to
stop
fight
it?
the blight. I have no control over it.
That okay? I'll try not to touch you then. Make things a bit harder.
Sorry.
It's fine. Try not to resist me. Foreign magic in your system might feel uncomfortable.
Your Highness, he's just simply about to get wet. There's no need to put a robe on him just yet.
Come now. It isn't. It isn't. It's supposed to be progressive, though. This is basically so people don't have to RP sick for days at a time. It's an opt-in, you guys. That's the thing you guys gotta remember. It's opt-in. So you offer the healing to people,
Cannot remove all of it, but
and then they'll do with it what
can
they want,
remove the
right?
biggest bits.
Here. Sit.
Let's have a look at you. Your Highness, refrain from
What?
using a name for that if you can.
Do you know what this is, Damien?
It is your fey witchery.
It is the magic of the kingdom. It is the thing that runs through his blood and mine.
So be it. But remember, you brought me here to protect you in the kingdom as best I can.
It came out nowhere.
What did?
Behind us. This thing blew the tent apart in a single movement. Went after Bella first.
Where were you?
South. The river. Only west. All the way west of New Kemi.
Near the cannibals?
I saw no one else there. It was supposed to be a place for the two of us for a moment.
There's a giant tentacle.
Oh no. Bella. You need to...
That's disturbing in itself.
Damien, leave me.
No, there's more than one.
I'm afraid, Your Highness. My oath is bound to you as much as anything else.
Can you draw? Come.
Oh, lovely.
Get something to burn those roots. We need something to kill them.
one? This thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we have corrupted vines? Oh. Oh.
We've had too many purges in the same area. It's affecting. Okay, well, we.
What the hell was
It.
It's
Don't
like
touch
I've
it.
been
Don't
there,
touch it. Don't touch it.
Don't touch the spores.
Alright.
Yes. Can we have some more of that dragon fire over here?
Burn it with
On this,
fire.
on that
not-
thing, and please, not. Yes,
People.
on all over the spores as much as you can. Wait, if Fart is here, who's that one? Is that Damien?
That's Damien.
What is this?
Sit
I
back
mean,
down
you can tell me to
and draw.
hanging outside the window.
If I have to lash you to the ground, I will.
What?
You can see from here, you can sit on the bench, but you need to fucking heal.
Is Bella alright?
She's okay. There's too many purges in one spot.
Well, at least the body's gone.
I thought the air carrier.
Get out of here now.
Okay,
Yeah,
honestly.
get away from the tree. Get away from the tree. Get away from the tree.
closest
Why?
thing.
It has gone to the tree. Get.
Oh
That's not gonna be a good thing.
How?
no. No, it's gonna keep fucking spreading.
How to stop it?
It went to the tree.
Yeah,
All of the blight energy I've removed today seems to have consolidated.
My poor Peruvian.
Mm-hmm.
Just a lot going on.
It seems settled.
Yes.
It did exactly what Chiron said it would do.
Will it be
Yes.
infesting
Well,
Marina?
no one is dead and no one is possessed, so that means a tree, even a tree I particularly like, is blighted. I'd prefer this over.
Someone.
Better the tree than the people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I agree with that, but
Burn trees.
still.
Okay, okay. Can you get me over frozen somewhere?
Did you look at his injuries? Did you have time?
I started, but then all that mess happened.
Frozen, ice,
But
ice.
I burned the tree.
Frozen.
That's. I don't know.
Treat them before we take any more action. If it has gone to the top of the Peruvian, then it will be there for a moment.
Who do you wish me to treat?
Do you want me to try and heal it?
Noctis and Bella. They're
Noctis
both
and
injured.
Bella.
Bella's gone this way. I'll go try to catch up with it. If all of you want to come
Come
with me.
to the temple.
My poor Peruvia.
This way over here, Oliver.
Don't
Yeah.
know where your Bella is.
Yes.
I'm
No,
going to find
no,
her.
no. They're so late.
Didn't
You never
carry
do that.
her.
Sorry, Artie.
It's a tree. I'll grow another one if necessary.
Well, definitely need a treatment area further away, that's for sure.
Well, I don't know what
And
people expect. How far
and
do you run
definitely
people who are hurt?
You want me to try
no,
and
it's
heal it?
just
No. If it is settled in the Peruvia, leave it be for a moment.
Okay.
We need to watch and see if it moves, but we'll figure out a way to burn it or cut it or pull it up. Well, again, I'd rather it a tree than a person. Even if it is my favorite tree. Mm.
Will it, it won't move to this one, right?
Not if we don't disturb it, I doubt. If we try to do something at the moment, we will probably see consequences, but if we... The problem is that Peruvia is constantly shedding. I mean...
Maybe petals, I think they are.
Hmm? I am not a fae of trees and not a dryad. I know very little about what in this situation should be done. The tree is diseased and needs to be culled, but how do we cull such a massive thing? Its roots go nearly down to the crypt.
Another thing is, it might actually spread because if this one dies, it's just gonna go to the next living source it can get to.
Well,
Roots go that far. How far can this blight stretch?
well, it is, as he said, it is not growing. It is just moving from place to place. I don't suppose we burn it. I say maybe we cut it and take the Peruvia's wood to somewhere.
Like trying to cut just the top off of it?
Mm.
Whatever has been affected?
I am not a dryad. As much as I like to sit under the hollows of trees, that is because of the kingdom, not because anything intrinsic about trees.
Pip could probably figure out this one.
I think I met a dryad yesterday, actually. But, and this is beyond my expertise. Hollows are the empty
Let
space.
me ask. He might know of something.
Well, I don't think we're saving the tree. The question now is what to be done about it.
Mm.
I'm going to check on my son.
Left. The last desk there. Middle shelf. Should be a jar of aloe. Get that. Mix it with one of the bandages there. We can at least apply that to the burns and help with any of the itching and stuff. It'll help soothe any of the heat as well.
Source of magic or life that it can go to. gonna drain it dry. Go to the next thing.
Wait, could this
Were you
maybe
burned by these
that note
creatures? What
earlier,
caused
something
the
about the
burns here?
magic consequences?
The creature was very versed in magic. It
That
knew
could
how to
be it.
conjure fire.
These
from
are the
Feeds off
problems.
of magic.
not just
The
then
blight does not feed off of magic or life. It is. It doesn't grow. There is just a lot of it.
So it just houses itself inside of it?
Living, dead, inorganic, organic. It transfers. Think like a dye in water. It will dye anything it touches.
What is it? People.
Say again?
What has it been doing to people?
Have you read the book?
I have tried so many times to go in and read that book, yet I have no.
You don't have
Yeah,
time or you don't have understanding?
No, it's. I always get pulled away.
Basically, the blight is all the energy. I don't even know if it's energy. It's just. It's not corruption. It's the mechanism of a horrifically cursed divine artifact and the consequences of it. And what happens when something is blighted, it separates the body and the soul. That's what makes it dangerous. And at that point, all of the lost souls that float around will beacon on that creature. If your soul is untethered from your body, any soul can take the body. That's when somebody becomes those creatures. I guess it's corrosive, almost, would be the way to put it. At least to things with souls. To plants and to the land, it is just, it rests in those things.
So for now, it should be safe.
I do not believe my Peruvia, as much as I love it, has a soul.
I don't think so. Unless he takes after his mother and becomes an alcoholic. Depends on the alcohol. And whether or not they write something afterwards.
Perhaps we should go check on him.
Welcome to Night Hollow. Kingdom that has been cursed since its founding.
I got a serious question.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone ever tried to, I don't know, ripping open a portal and sending the blight to like a dystopian plane where it's already barren? I don't know.
Well, there was an issue with portaling for a very long time. The Soul Well, which was the source of the blight after it was destroyed, before it was destroyed, blocked portals. That's why a lot of the Fae here went mad. A lot of the Lycans couldn't. It was bad, but I don't think we've ever tried to send functionally the accumulation of the corrosion of thousands of years of soul collection into a dystopian plane. It was an effort just to dismantle the well. And it's been spewing forth light and souls ever since.
Your Highness, I'm going to go burn the area over there.
But
the
what
mushrooms.
area?
Where you have been deep lighting things.
I'd rather it in the land than the people.
I'd rather it not here at all.
Well, that's not an option, Damien.
But
You are tired.
He can be sassy all he wants, but if he walks out of range, I can't hear him. Yes, you have someone who might be able to figure out how we can,
Yes. I can try and talk to him probably tomorrow if I can wake up for a little bit.
yes, I think if it's settled
Hopefully.
in the Peruvian, that's probably the best place for it at the moment. That means I have no place to sit and enjoy my privacy, but fine, okay, whatever. I will grow another giant fucking tree.
I might be able to figure it out. Hopefully. I'll let you know once I talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll need to figure out something to do about it, but I think for now this is the best thing that could have come of it. I swear to God.
Let's just hope it doesn't have a soul.
I do not believe the Peruvia has a soul.
Hello.
My eyes playing tricks on me? Or
Yeah, no, she's
is that
standing
person-
on her set.
Okay.
And I don't know what the fuck Tormund is doing, but I will slap the shit out of him if he's doing something to harm the kingdom. Why are you knocking? That's fine. That's a cleansing process.
Oh, okay.
And what are they cleansing?
Blight, Tormund. Blight. Why are you here?
Unfortunately, I need some assistance. Do you have a mage available?
Or?
For something I've seen while I was scouting around. I can't make sense of it, and I need some help.
We are currently treated quite a few injured. We have been triaging 5, 6 people who were blighted today.
Well, it
Where?
is next to the, blight crack, so I wouldn't want to wait too long.
There is some change in the last hour.
Not at the crack itself. It's down the hill. Nearby. Something odd. Like I said, I can't explain it.
Apparently there's been some change at the site.
Well, close to the site, yes.
I don't know if we have any... Where's Rin? She could at least make observations.
Rin who?
Rin Knight.
What does she know about the blight?
She is a mage. At least in training, she knows to be careful.
Or show you how to do it yourself. Have to learn eventually.
Rin, I have a task for you. There is some change at the site. I would like you to observe and document it. Perhaps if you can scan it magically, that would be appreciated too. Tormund has observed it, and he is requesting a mage.
I'm a mage.
Yes, but our son is currently injured. Are you going to go?
Yes, he's been looked at. You're saying there's changes on the blight?
That is what Tormund is saying. But
I'll take a look. Rin can stay with Bella and Noctis. I'll be back.
Take Rin with you and train her on what she should be observing, please.
I don't know what Tormund saw or what he's saying.
Go with
he
him,
saw.
Rin. I don't wish anyone going alone.
What's the matter, Tormund? What's happening?
You would have to come and see it for yourself.
Where?
Near the blades. I will show you.
This one?
How are you feeling? Both of you.
Thirsty.
So, was this one of those blighted mages? Or something like a blight creature, or a bat, or...
In some way.
Hmm? Say again.
It did throw around spells, so I'm guessing it was a mage.
I see.
Kind of just ran around naked.
They're just one.
Mm.
Wonderful. I am sorry that you two were injured.
We didn't. It's not. You warned us to be careful. We just. I guess I wasn't expecting it to happen. And maybe I should have been more prepared. I was. My attention wasn't on the area around me.
I understand. There are... It is easy to become distracted.
I heard footsteps. Is someone here?
Don't worry, it's just me.
This caster, Bella, what would you describe?
White, almost demonic looking. Seem to favor fire and shuttable. No clothes, didn't speak. Almost didn't entirely understand us either. It just ripped at his own flesh and poured blood on us.
What about the tree, Mother?
Oh. We are looking for experts on advice of how to remove it. If it's settled there, perhaps for a moment, we should be fine. A tree is a tree. We can grow more. If it is to be kindling, then it is to be kindling.
If you're certain.
I'd rather a tree die and than people, the kingdom, and my son. Even strangers. I think people misunderstand the lengths I will go to make sure people are safe. We should perhaps move you to the keep when you are ready.
I can walk, just hard to see.
And you, Bella?
I need a moment. I just feel a bit tired.
Understand. I just think it would be safer there. You've been treated, then rest will be the answer.
If need be, I am short, but I can also pick one of you up.
Well, the other option is a short sojourn in the hedge, and you can heal there over, well, what would be overnight here, but probably a week or two there.
Are you sure? I don't know. A week.
It depends. I know your father would not approve of it, but
Well,
time outside of the
father's not here right
herd,
now.
well, there is no blight there.
Maybe not risk. Maybe not risk blighting the herd.
Don't think it would be that much of a risk, but it depends. Just what you need. Would you take Bella and I will help him walk? At least we'll get you to your room. No creeping vines overnight. Come now.
What do you make of it?
I make of it that there's been a weakening in the borders, and it has had time to seep out and consolidate. It has become very, what do you say, concentrated. And this is the result of when it gets carried out.
I feel like I've been drinking for days with how hot it is to see.
Really? Come. the bed. Put them both down. And I'm not going to presume that I don't want her sleeping on the floor. Rest. If you think you need the time, you can sojourn into the hedge. Take Bella. You are competent enough at the travel, and you can make it to Gloomwood, no issue, if you need it.
I can. Where's the closest point I can open?
Oh,
Or
you need
portal?
not open. River keeps the one open behind the Twilight Temple. There's a gate. It comes just outside of where the market moon rises. A few furlongs away from the herd's fields, so...
Just wanted to make sure I didn't open a portal where it shouldn't.
You wouldn't even need to open one.
That's why I'm confirming.
I will let you two bark at each other. Gently, though.
Have a good night.
No headbutting.
Good night.
Get rest, both of you.
Night, Mother.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, Bella. Come.
Night.
Yes, I have put them to bed.
We have a problem.
Wonderful. Show me.
Do you remember this discussion that we had about the ley lines?
Mm-hmm.
There is Blight trying to ride one.
Which ley line?
Thorm here can take you. I'm going to go and inspect the others real fast.
The runes or the ring? Or one further
No.
out?
Down towards the pack house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Halvern's
Devil
working on
squat.
it right now.
Devil squat.
Yeah. Damien's gonna go check the others.
Okay.
Easier to just keep him secret and him go by himself.
Well, the ley lines are no secret, but... I don't know why you left, bruh. Like, so we have the ley lines, right? Like, we have very specific ley lines, and they're using those, right? But it's also set up that way. Do you log out, I? Oh, I see it. You fataled? Dear. It's getting bigger.
It was not this size whenever I left. Like maybe an eighth that size.
Oh, jeez. That is absolutely a ley line. Question is it on the cycle or is it in the point of power? Well, we can do a couple things. If it's in the cycle and it's trying to ride the ley line back into the network, it'll push the blight through the entire kingdom. We can cut it, perhaps.
Cut the
It's
ley
fine.
lines?
These are artificial. The place of power is not, but the ley line itself is artificial.
Okay,
I
I had
mean,
the wrong idea about this whole thing then.
Well, I mean, the places of power are what you would usually call a normal ley line, right? The network, the way it was set up, linked those places of power together, creating the artificial lines on the map, right? They're cycled together and pushed out over the kingdom as a sort of barrier. This one was last reinforced just by me the day I fell ill. So its reinforcement is not particularly strong. We could perhaps shift it. Or disconnect it from the network altogether.
Hmm. That was something I implied.
Definitely stop drawing from this one, at the very least.
Well, it's a push, not a pull. So we'd need to cut it here. I don't know how much time we have.
how long ago did you find this, Tormund?
I went straight to the queen.
Okay, so about 5 minutes. Doggos.
Yes.
Well, the cloud was the results of trying to burn the blight, I think. The vapor. I would hazard a guess.
I wonder if instead. So, the way it's set up, right? The place of power collects the energy. The artificial ley line was, I guess, guided to the network, to the crossroads. Wonder if we could guide it back onto itself. Perhaps. So it just cycles back to itself the way a normal place of.
You have to cut it from the rest, surely.
Yes, so if you think of it like a string, if we pull the string back on itself instead, setting it back up if we ever get it clean would be horrendous. And I'm not sure if we could genuinely actually
Oops.
Damn.
cut it. So I think it might be easier to redirect it on itself than to cut it, but
Way to make an entrance.
Any news on the rest?
Yes, I have investigated 2. Both the ones to the east, and they are infected as well.
And it's too late.
then it will push the blight to the whole kingdom.
I'm going to go and check the rest, but I figure you should at least know those need to be cut off.
Check rooms of Verstead first. That is the most farthest east.
Avoid the dragon fire. That's where the vapors came.
I'm going to go check the one that's just north of here and then go out towards the mines.
Yes, you're right. You're right. Okay. So.
I will send you a Fey Wind.
This is the 4th farthest west of 10.
So 3 that we know of.
3 we know are corrupted. Well, blighted. How did it get here? This one I at least understood because it is close to the scar, but the other 2, there are no scars.
We've heard of blight. We've heard of blight creatures capable of communication, however rudimentary, and they appear to be, at least some of them appear to be spellcasters of some kind. It's not too much of a stretch to think that they concocted a plan of some sort.
The network is meant to keep them out.
Or cleansing the blight underneath the mushrooms directly under the center. Cause it to disperse.
It doesn't flow back directly to the places of power. It disperses over the whole kingdom. It draws from the ley lines to the crossroads and then covers the kingdom like a shield, but...
How in the hell?
It must have been targeted at the ley line itself. Although, it is like trying to stick poison up a faucet. Or they want to disperse blight across the entire kingdom. I don't know how to pull this network down.
Definitely be made aware. I don't know that there's anything he can do about it, but he should at least know.
I wouldn't even know how to begin to pull the network down. It's been running for 200 years.
That sounds like an enormous task in of itself.
Sounds like definitely not a today thing.
Yes, so
You
this
might
is
have to bring them down one by one.
I mean, I suppose we can snap the ley lines or feed them back, pull them out of away from the crossroad, which is what siphons it over the kingdom. If it hits the crossroad, then that's the point that we're fucked. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I don't think it's there yet, though. I mean, other than what we had been placing at the crossroad.
Didn't look like it had reached there yet from whenever I hit it back.
No,
Then again, it has been a couple of minutes, and it's gone to a couple of them, so...
I mean, if we're seeing traces of it, I mean, these are enormous sources of power. I can't imagine how much might have been here originally. Yeah, I don't think this is a tonight problem, because anything we do will be done in haste. And I don't think we have enough power to do anything tonight.
I'm burned. I'm at my wit's end.
Yes. I don't think this is a tonight issue. I don't think there's
Maybe
anything
tomorrow.
to be done. Yes, tomorrow we'll do something. I do think I will encourage Noctis to go to the hedge for the evening, so that he might rest longer than a night. And perhaps actually be capable of helping us tomorrow.
Let's just hope by tomorrow it doesn't hit the crossroads.
Yes. If we just need... And don't know how we would even draw it out of the ley lines. I don't know how you would get it into the ley lines. That's the thing that boggles my mind.
It attaches to magic. That's
Oh, I thought it just anything.
yes. Well, one or the other.
Oh, this is not a 10. I can't do this right now. I physically cannot do this right now. I physically could not do this by myself, and I do not think at the moment that anyone is capable of doing this, even with the ones we have here.
We'll have to try to isolate the crossroads tomorrow, but that's about it.
Alright. We should probably reach out to Elise and Lucian to ask for help with this.
I can run over if you want.
Well, tomorrow. Again, we'll try and do this probably around court time tomorrow. We'll get people and figure out a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I mean, we can go see if anybody's awake.
It's not a tonight thing. It's more let them know. We'll figure it out. They can come and
It's
investigate it.
Making plans for tomorrow, type of thing.
Yes. Alright.
Today was going to be my chill day.
Is it ever?
No.
Today was date night. Damn it.
When is it ever a calm day with
Anything.
us?
You might as well make every night date night. Then
Exactly.
you'll get
Alright.
The gods hate me. That's just how it is.
Maybe.
So we have a couple issues. We need to figure out what to do with the Peruvian. Liren, you're in charge of that.
I will look. I will look into it.
Okay. Then we'll need to figure out how to cut or loop the ley lines. I'm sorry.
Took an arrow to the knee.
And then
No, I did not. No, I did not.
You 100% did. I can see it.
No, I did not.
You 100% did. I can see it.
Where's Tormund?
He's still down there. I think
Borrowing
Rin's
your,
getting
by
him.
the way. Already alright?
Okay.
Have a good one, Rin.
Thank you, Tormund. I'm not sure if you did this out of the kindness of your own heart or the fact that you knew it would affect you, but thank you either way.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Don't get blighted. I'm going to.
Yes, sir.
Where, Sid?
They went up the cliff on to
Okay.
your
Gotcha.
to your right.
Okay. Oh dear God. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Well, I saw you fighting. That wasn't. Saw you fighting. Okay. Who are you fighting? Just
This
what?
asshole.
Oh, this asshole? That's all? That's all you were fighting? There was not blight creatures?
No, there's
Okay.
what I just woke
I
up.
just saw
and-
Rick swinging. That's all I saw.
Yes, I saw
And
Rick swinging and I panicked. Apologies. Rick is just violent. Rick is violent, and I thought he was fighting a blight creature. I'm
I was
sorry.
killing locals that were trying to stab us in our backs, and she just assumed I was killing them.
Yes, well, you were standing next to the blight.
My queen.
Because this rock creature has been like guiding us towards the blight for some reason.
Quick and dirty summary: the blight is in the Peruvia tree. We're going. Liren is on task to figure out how we're going to deal with that. The blight is in the ley lines. At least 3 of them, possibly more.
Oh god.
So that is a
How do we
tomorrow
know?
issue.
That is terrible.
No, come up with
This
ideas,
heading
and we are
towards-
going
I got
to
it.
figure it out tomorrow. Okay? Because at the moment, people are tapped,
Very late.
people are injured. It is extremely
Come on,
late.
Liren.
You are welcome to investigate. It appears that the 3 easternmost ley lines are blighted. We
and
either
I
are.
just woke up.
So we were right about the ley lines.
Well, it's crazy that it's in the ley lines, but
Is it that?
Either-
I mean, if it's in the ley lines, would it spread out like what they were talking about in the book that it
So,
needs to spread out? You know?
the way the ley lines work, there are 10 ley lines. They are natural places of power. That is what's normally called a ley line. What we did about 200 years ago is we kind of lassoed that power in those places and directed it to flow to the crossroads. From the crossroads, it's dispersed across the entire kingdom as like a sort of shield. We never thought it could get into the ley lines because it's like trying to put poison up a faucet. It's just the force with which it comes out is a lot. So it was not
But
considered.
it wouldn't spread it out. Wouldn't it spread it out though, like y'all were talking about?
It
like that
would
book was
spread it
talking
across the entire kingdom.
And would that not thin it out though, and make it weaker?
And blight everything in the kingdom. But that is how it goes. So that is the story. There are at least 3 ley lines blighted, possibly more. Damien is
Okay, so
investigating.
How do we stop?
I don't know. It's a tomorrow issue. Theorize on that, and we can talk about it in courts. Because I need to go to bed.
Very late.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
very late.
I will think on it.
Anya.
Hi.
It's in the ley lines. Get a summary from them. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I think I will send Noxus through to Gloomwood, at least for the evening.
He needs a few days to
Yes.
rest.
And that will
Which
let him
we could
have
do
it.
is-
Well, I mean, we could, but we're not really injured, and that wouldn't do us any fucking good anyways.
Would do a world of good, but no, not now.
Here comes Artie right now.
I can
Artie Girl is here.
It's a tomorrow
Hi,
issue,
man.
I swear to God, it's 2 a.m.
Yeah.
You're fine, my dear. Pass
Theories,
it along.
come on over to court and we will figure out what to do tomorrow. It's in at least 3 of the 3 easternmost ley lines. There's maps of the ley lines in the temple and
Yes,
the keep.
I think we have a copy.
I
will
quick,
let all of ours know so they can come help.
quick and dirty summary. They're not natural ley lines. They're 10 natural points of, like, places of power. So that's what you would call a normal ley line. What we did is basically we collected the energy from those points and directed it to the crossroads here. From the crossroads, it's dispersed evenly through the kingdom like a shield. We didn't expect it to ever get into the ley lines. It's like putting poison
Yes,
up a
your
faucet.
flower looks like it's having a sad time as well, which is
Well,
unfortunate.
That's a different issue. That's not from the ley lines. But Liren's on that one.
Same product, different.
Yeah, different
instances.
cause. So that's the
Gotcha.
how the ley line network works.
Yes.
Open to suggestions on how we solve it. Those ley lines drift over time, so they need maintenance. They're not, like they said, they're artificial.
Gotcha.
So maybe we can
Artificial
figure out
ones
how
are
to
always fun.
cut them or loop them back on themselves, or I mean, if they hit the crossroads, they all need to be cut.
And I don't think it has.
I
Hold on.
don't think it has hit the crossroads yet either. So that's the story. They're down
Yep,
by
you're
like
good, my
the
dear.
pack
You
house.
go get some rest.
We got time.
Okay.
And I'll pass the new.
Yep. Nope. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna go tell Noctis the hedge walk when he can walk. Apologies. This is neither of you are in bed resting.
I needed a drink and something to eat. I'm sorry.
It's in the ley lines, so I need you to go to the hedge and get better. Because tomorrow we are going to deal with this. No, we don't have an answer yet, but
I see.
oh my god. But
More people.
go rest, get better, come back when you are better. At least I will not have to worry about you being flighted while you heal. So, both of you. Make sure you have leash. How many?
Immediately.
All
How
of
many?
them.
All of them. All 10.
Yes.
Oh my.
9.
9.
This is the
This is the 10th. Out,
crossroad.
please. Out. How? This is a coordinated
Night.
attack. Good night, Noctis. And Bella, travel safe. It's in all of them. We're going to deal with it tomorrow in court. We have to cut them or do something of that matter. You're welcome to theorize tonight, but we'll figure it out tomorrow. Why are there saddles?
I don't know. I've been trying to figure out that. But they're in all 9 of them.
Wonderful.
Wait. I take it back. There's one I missed, but there in the silence circle. But I'm betting it's going to be there as well.
They're out by the pack house and the Blight Scar investigating. She needs to heal too.
The fact that it's not here, Artemis.
Do you think it can't travel on them? It's so strange. Why is it not at the crossroads yet?
Oh. This is the theory. So far, we theorized originally that the crack where the blight broke might touch these 3 here to the east. It might get infected there.
But it wouldn't be at their place of power.
Well, it could travel downwards, possibly. But the fact that it's not at the crossroads tells me that it did not travel through the crossroads to get to the rest of them on the network.
Well, the crossroads doesn't feed back directly to the ley lines. It feeds over the whole kingdom.
Yes.
They're
but my point, they can't travel from the east to the west, right? It all has to be connected at the
Yes, it
point of
all
origin.
flows from the places of power to the crossroads, so it's at the sources, though.
The thing is, when I tried to burn out the original one, the first one, that's when the gaseous vapors came. None of the others have the gaseous vapor.
You are welcome to head down and talk to Groa and the others about what is happening, but I need to go to sleep. It is late.
It's fine.
I am sorry. Thank you, Damien, for investigating so quickly.
I believe they need to be cut, Your Majesty, but as you well know, this is not my area of expertise.
Well, perhaps I will make something. Why is all of the sofas different? I don't know. I don't care.
I have no idea. Perhaps.
You have a leash. And I do not mean like a leash and collar. It is so that you don't get lost, Bella.
I would advise them to not being here.
They are going. Do you have
I'm just preparing.
You have a leash, right?
I need one.
There should take a leather binding and 2 bracelets. Bind yourselves together. Don't get lost, Bella. Keep hold of that binding between you two for the entire time, and if you do manage to get lost, which I'm suggesting you don't, focus on the oaths you have to one another to find each other. Navigating in the hedge is navigating on what you desire. But do your best to not lose each other.
I will also need
right.
wraps as well. And do you have anything I can trade?
On your father's desk in the laboratory, there is bottled glamour. Well, it's not glamour. It's fey magic, but it will work. I gave it to your father, but take it. I don't think he'll object.
Alright. I'll see you in a week.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yes. Okay, Bella, get some wrappings and bandages along with your clothing. I'll go get the glamour. I'll be back.
I gave away your gift, my love, so he can pay for passage and what they need. I'll give you more.
Alright. Yes. You know, half of today was good. And people started dying.
Yes, well.
Today was difficult.
I'm so sorry.
What for?
I wish I could be of more help.
Well, you're not missing anything. None of our ideas worked. Nothing of what we tried had the slightest bit of effect, except make things work. Worse, even.
Oh.
So, don't worry, you're about as useful as me and Damien are.
You're not upset that I'm sending them to the hedge.
Why would I be?
Well,
He needs a break. And
fey bullshit.
well, he's hoping that, like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't happen as often, but he's hoping that he doesn't spend less time in there than there is out here. Maybe a week in there will be a month for a. I don't know. That doesn't seem like it happens often.
Not with stabilized gates, no, not usually. He will probably be back sooner rather than later.
Well, that's good. I don't know what to do about any of this, Artemis. This is very, very quick developments on a completely new field.
It is targeted. It must be.
Yes, but
Ah,
I don't know.
It's
not.
like-
I have no smart ideas. I have no plans. No.
well,
The blight is different. It
It's
seems to have a mind of its own. It just
smart all
Just-
of a sudden.
Just does what it wants. Difficult to fight against with conventional means. Maybe we'll just have to react to the situation as it develops. I know how proud you were of the network.
Well, the fact that it held for so goddamn long says something.
We'll have to kill it.
I know.
Well, whatever else happens, we'll... no matter how the rest of the day went, at least have the memory of
Dancing on
dancing among
Starlight.
the stars. Yes. I'll just try to see that when I close my eyes.
Yes.
Maybe it's my fault. Maybe I caused all this when I was going on about how this week has been so nice.
I said the Q word
Maybe this
today.
is the Q word, quiet?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well, maybe it's both of our faults.
Something like that.
Let's put it out of our minds for now. Try to find what rest we can.
Yes. You my dear. Alright, guys. I love you, my dear. I'm gonna call it. I will catch you all tomorrow.